Am I live? I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm live. Hold up. Hold up. I should be live. Maybe. Pretty sure. Okay. Hopefully someone gets here to tell me if my mic is working or not, because I never know when I stream through this. Good to see you, Zactron. Good to see you, Anson. You guys can hear me okay? Hey, Kirk. How's it going?
Hey, wait, is my mic working?
Oh, why can't I hear you, Kirk?
What?
Hold up. It shows you're talking, so it's on my end. What do I have to change this to? Say something, Kirk? Well, now I don't think Kirk is talking. Kirk, say something. You guys can hear me. Can you hear Kirk? I don't think Kirk is talking right now, but you guys can hear me. See, I can't. Someone join the voice chat. I can't tell if it's just Kirk that I can't hear, or if my Discord is not somehow not configured correctly for some reason.
Hello?
Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay. Can the chat hear you?
Yeah,
Chat, can you hear Kirk?
And I saw the conversation. Did you see me in chat? I asked about Kabbalah and Buddhism.
Oh, I didn't see you in chat. I was trying to follow both things, but if I pay attention to chat too long and one-on-one, then I get like distracted. So I saw someone else mention Noahide, that Jacob was trying to make me a Noahide, and I thought of you then.
I asked Jake in Jacob's chat.
Okay, wait. Someone says they can only hear. Wait, let me just check my own stream. Too long and one-on-one, and I get like distracted. Oh, I didn't see. Wait, why are you so? Wait. Chat, can you hear Kirk? No, why are you so quiet, Kirk? Okay, I have something wrong here. Say something, Kirk.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, let me just wait. I can hear you. Just wait. No, why are you so quiet, Kirk? Okay, I have something wrong here. Just give me a second to wait for my stream to catch up because you're low. I tried to turn you up. Say something, Kirk.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. Okay, that should be a little bit better.
I was just saying that I asked a question in Jacob's chat.
Oh,
Did
I
you
see.
Jacob's chat?
I did, but like I said, I didn't see all the messages because I was trying to focus on what Jacob was saying. But you were asking about Kabbalah and Buddhism. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I was asking what the relationship between Kabbalah and Buddhism is.
I don't know if there's really much of a relationship, except in like the perennialist way that was like brought up. But I don't know if there's like any inherent connection there, in my opinion. But I think there's ways to map it on, like there is with any, I think, mystical system.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kokoshuko. I saw Kokoshuko getting getting unhappy.
When you studied psychology, out of curiosity, when you studied psychology, did you study existential psychiatrists like Frankl or Jaspers or Binswanger or Voss?
Briefly, I had a love-hate relationship with existential psych. I thought it was kind of like a weird, like fake form of like existentialism a lot of times. Not always, but I had a love-hate relationship with it. I can't wait for Topanga's here. Mel, if Mel does anything even remotely untoward, just time her out for 24 hours, okay? She's on thin ice, so.
Yeah, which ones did you study out of curiosity?
Who?
Existential psychologists. Like, which ones did you study?
I wouldn't like study's a big word. Like I would say this is what I kind of said before. Like with people like Young and stuff. Young was brought up in my intro to psych class, and then never again in any psych class I took for the rest of my degree. Right. And that's kind of the same with a lot of these things. A lot of these things are like briefly talked about. And if you're like personally interested in them, you can like spend time looking them up. But psychology, at least at the school I went to, very secular, right? It was very just like, yeah, it was very just, it's specific people that you're kind of like studying, and not even many people, to be honest. It's more like about principles and stuff like that. Like, so you'll take a class on maybe some type of like behaviorism or something, or CBT or something.
Yeah, but
you're learning like
I guess
methods.
my question is, yeah, my question would be, which existential psychiatrist did you encounter?
I don't, like I said, none with any like super degree of.
No, but to any degree, which ones did you encounter to any degree?
I'd have to pull up my syllabus. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to give you an adequate answer to this question. I've spent time looking into existential psychology on my own a little bit, and I didn't find it too interesting. I didn't think it was very good. But this is like, I'm not at all saying I have studied this in depth by any means.
I haven't. I've read part of Jaspers and Frankel, and I've listened to Binswanger and Boss, and who's the other guy? Rollo May, I think. In lectures, but like this tradition is I don't have it in depth. I didn't study like Sartre or Camus. I might study Camus eventually, or like but that's not really psychology.
No, but Sartre is amazing. I mean, Nausea. I've said it before. Nausea is my favorite book, favorite fiction book.
Yeah, and there's also
why can't
I heard that Carl Rogers was influenced by Buber's dialogical existentialism with regards to dialogical therapy, client-centered therapy. I heard Rogers was influenced by certain Jewish existentialists like Buber within that.
You can Anson, you can join that. Why did you just leave like an hour ago and then rejoin? Because yeah, you lose your roles. You lost your trivia role, Anson. Now you're gonna have to win trivia all over again. Terrible times. But you should have access now.
But I mean, I guess my question is kind of like, even if you don't know their ideas in depth, did you encounter any of their basic like ideas or works? Like I guess my question would be, which thinkers' works did you encounter?
I think Frankel,
and I don't
but like
depth.
this is like I said, this first of all, my degree was like a long time ago, and again, the only time I encountered them in my actual degree was in my intro to psych, so this would have been a long time ago, and it was very brief. So I mean, I don't think I know you want a deeper answer, but the truth is just I mean, you might feel disappointment the same way I felt disappointment with my own psych degree, where it's like a lot of like these thinkers, you don't go in depth into them. It's in secular psych, it's more just ideas based methodologies, looking at studies, like it's not so much what it used to be. Because I would prefer it to be way more, about certain psychologists like Adler or Jung specifically. But unfortunately, it's like it's not that, which is why I was kind of disillusioned with modern day psych, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Well, so Binswanger and Boss influenced Heideggerian philosophy into psychotherapy, and Binswanger and Boss, from what I've heard from mostly from Jordan Peterson's lectures on them, basically took Heideggerian ideas of like Umwelt and Mitwelt, right? The idea of a world schema and being with others, right? They took these ideas and transformed them into psychotherapy by saying that mental illness is caused by a disturbed relationship between Dasein and the meaning Dasein encounters in his or her or their environment.
The fuck did you just say? I didn't understand a fucking word that came out of your mouth.
Hey, Anson.
Jaspers, to my understanding, differed from Heidegger because Jaspers emphasized religious.
Just to clarify it, can you break it? So pretend like I'm a retard, and then just talk to me like that.
but I care about you too much as a human being to think of you as a retard.
No, I need you to. No, believe me, I need that.
I care about Anson, but I think of him as a retard. Those things are not mutually exclusive.
Basically, okay, you had these guys who were taking this philosophy that people should look at their being toward death and basically look at their finitude and use that to become authentic. Then you
Question. What is a finitude?
The finitude of opportunities you experience in your life due to the limited nature of time.
Yeah, but okay, so a finitude is your options.
Yeah, the limitation of your options.
No, you're not. Dude. Okay, I told you, man. I'm retarded. All right, you gotta finitude's a big word. Okay.
Okay, the limitation of your options is finitude.
Okay, good. Yeah. Now, could you start from the top? Because I already forgot everything you said because I'm retarded.
I'm debating whether I should entertain this conversation. Okay. Basically, some psychotherapists took this idea that you should recognize your finitude and use that to self-determine the meaning you experience. Other psychotherapists believe you should look for transcendent meaning by through existential communication and disclosure of being to subjectivity through limit situations.
Huh. So, I'm kind of an expert on this, actually. I'm glad you broke it down for me because I understand how to engage with you now. All right. So, I'm an expert on this because I've been in therapy so much in my life with so many different psychotherapists. So, from my experience, none of what you just said is true. The only thing they care about is like what kind of insurance you have and like whether or not they can bill you for the time.
True. Oh my god.
Wait, I couldn't hear anything.
Well,
You didn't hear about the insurance build?
Do I need to break it down for you?
No,
should I treat you like you're retarded also? Maybe we can just do that for each other.
That'd be helpful.
No, I'm not entertaining this. I'm not entertaining this. Confluence. Do you believe that you said you're not a fan of existential psychotherapy?
No, I'm a big fan of existentialism, but from what maybe I could be convinced, like if you have someone that you think is worth reading, maybe I was just exposed to
Carl
stuff.
Jaspers. I would recommend reading Carl Jaspers, some of his writings.
Because that's one of the main things one of the labels I will absolutely take on as an existentialist. Like that is probably the one that best defines me philosophically. But when I was exposed to existential psych, I thought it was kind of fake and gay existentialism wrapped in some type of weird therapy.
Yeah, no, I would recommend looking into the work of Carl Jaspers. You can read Binswanger or Boss or Frankel, but I would recommend Jaspers especially. I presume you have not read his work on psychopathology?
Whatever I would have been exposed to in my degree, which I cannot remember what that would have been. Right, like I said, it was an intro to psych. It was the only time existential psych was brought up. We were given some excerpts.
I'm telling you, from my understanding of the psychology curriculum, you almost certainly have not been exposed to his work in psychopathology.
No, Confluence. Why didn't you learn stuff when you got your psychology degree?
Oh, we learned stuff, but just not the stuff I wanted to learn necessarily.
But will you do that for me, Confluence? Will you look into Jaspers' work in existential psychopathology?
Will you do that for him?
If I remember. Jasper.
Kirk, when are we gonna hang out, man? You're in Mississippi, I'm in Alabama. That ain't too far, man. We get together, we'll do whatever it is you do on a Saturday night. What is it, Sunday night?
Well, on Saturday I'm gonna be in religious services.
Oh,
he's a Noah Hyde, remember?
You're a Jewish Hyde. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Jewish Hyde.
What'd you think about Confluence having that real Jew on his channel?
Well, I didn't claim to be a Jew, so there's no such thing as real Jew versus not real Jew because I'm not Jewish at all. So there's no real Jew versus not real Jew.
Jacob is a real Jew.
Yes,
there
but
are,
there's no
he's an
such thing as a
Iranian.
not real Jew, because if you're not Jewish by definition. So what does a not real Jew even mean? If you're not really Jewish, then by
It's like
definition
somebody
you're not
like
real.
affluence. If he like actually hooked up with like a Jewish woman and converted, like that, he wouldn't be a real Jew. He'd be like, he'd be like
No,
sort of.
yes, he would. Wait, no, he would be a real Jew because he would be converted.
No, no, real Jews are both ethnic and religious Jewish.
Okay, now you're just being racist.
He'd be a halvesy.
I could be like Keelan.
Yeah. Do you want a specific book, Confluence?
Yeah, get him a book. He needs books.
Yeah.
Confluence. Do you want a specific book to recommend?
By the I can't remember the name you said. Wait, no, don't say it. Jasper. Is that right?
Jaspers.
And what would be a good book?
General Psychopathology.
Oh, that's what you already said, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, look up read the book General Psychopathology. I would recommend.
Have you read the whole thing?
Part of it, not I haven't finished it yet, but from what I've read so far, I like it.
I'll have to check it out.
Are you afraid?
Yeah, there's also Man's Search for Meaning by Viktor Frankl, but I have not read basically any of that book.
I've read more of that. Yeah.
I read part of it, but it's important. It's important psychological work because basically, I think people should find meaning in their lives.
Yeah, well, I mean, at 18, you're 18, right, Kirk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at 18, meaning is like getting pussy, right? I mean, you're doing that, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
well
Kirk,
then everything's
Kirk,
building,
are you?
man.
Wait, Kirk, are you? What?
Not really, but like okay.
Oh no, that's like you got to make that your whole life, dude. And don't wear a rubber. That way you have children,
Don't
and then
listen to Anson.
everything can just sort of fall
Not
into
that
place.
not that you're tempted to listen to Anson, but don't listen to Anson.
I'm just saying, like, you don't have to search for meaning. Like, you can just do shit and it feels good, and then things will happen. You know what I'm saying? Like all this existentialism nonsense. Like if it just feels
Pandas
good, do
age
it, man.
like opposite of dog ears.
Yeah, exactly.
You go by so many names, Kirk. It's crazy. It's crazy. Panda, Energy, now Kirk. What you are in the
Kirk
Discord.
is my buddy. We're gonna hang out.
That's what I heard on Sunday nights.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
Yeah, you could just call me Kirk. You can call me Panda. You can call me Energy. But whatever you call me, I would recommend sticking to it because I'll get confused if you just use a bunch of different nicknames for me.
Okay, Panda.
Okay, Energy.
Kirk.
Can you find a clever portmanteau to like combine all three of your names into one?
Energy.
Perkerja?
Candergy.
Pandergy? That doesn't bring the Kirk into it though. Oh god, I lost all my fucking rosary beads. Fuck.
Hey, Candergy.
Oh, Candergy. Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah, that works for what?
Don't do that. That's how your life turns into Requiem for a Dream. You know, it's my second favorite movie of all time. Fun fact.
Oh, that's a good movie. I like that movie.
Do you?
Yeah,
it's great.
yeah.
It's great. I've seen it like 7 or 8 times, which is
I like
abnormal. Usually, I don't rewatch things too much, but
I like the scene where the black guy gets his cock sucked by the.
I knew you were gonna say something super untoward. I just knew it.
What? It's a central part of the, and then she like fucks a woman in front of a crowd for drugs. It's really like it's basically like an allegory for what our life is like now for most women who basically just get taken advantage of.
It's a good scene. It just depends on the way you said it sounds a little different than how I describe it, but
well, that's what happened though.
It's just weird to say I like the scene where, but I see what you mean. If you mean it's a powerful scene.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And plus, I'm a degenerate. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, because you should not be watching Requiem for a Dream to get your rock stuff. That's pretty fucked up. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. It's like watching that one comedy. Schindler's List.
Saw your trivia questions, by the way, Anson.
You like them?
They're pretty funny. There's definitely a couple that we'll have to switch out. One specifically that I don't want you to say because I know you're going to be tempted to say it. And I understand the word is unrelated to the gamer word, even etymologically unrelated. But the YouTube, I don't trust the YouTube AI transcript tool to necessarily distinguish that it's a different word. So that question will have to be substituted.
What do you don't like Kant? I thought you've read The Grounding for the Metaphysics of Morals.
I have not read that one by Kant. I don't like Kant.
Oh, huh.
But I'm a word again. I think
wait,
it's a
wait, hold on a second. There's no way you're an existentialist and you don't like Kant. Kant was influential on Kierkegaard, Nietzsche, Heidegger, all of the major existentialists. Sartre, Camus.
Yeah.
To my understanding, they were all influenced by Kantian philosophy.
I don't care who someone is influenced by, right? Like that's I pay little attention to that. I mean, for knowing the context, sure, I think it could be important, but it doesn't mean I have to like the person.
Well, you don't have to like
cucking the Enlightenment, right? I mean, if it wasn't for idiots like Kant, then we'd still have like an organized society.
Well, no, wait, no. I'm going to push back on this. If you don't like Kant as a person, that's one thing. But if you don't like his philosophy, why don't you like his philosophy? If his philosophy influenced existentialist philosophy,
yeah,
again,
for real.
I don't care if it's influenced something. Like I was talking with Jacob about the Kabbalah and stuff. I'm not a big fan of like the Zohar. Like it doesn't really do anything for me, but it's of course influenced the Hermetic Kabbalah, but like the Jewish form of the Kabbalah, it's interesting to me, but I'm not like a super fan. I don't personally get like a ton out of it, right? So it's like I read the Zohar and I've read the Sefer Yetzirah and I've read the Gates of Light and other like early Kabbalistic works, but I read them because I think they're historically important. But I think the idea, like, do you know what I mean? Like, just because they've influenced the people I'm into now, it's like, it doesn't mean I have to, like, enjoy their works that much. You know what I mean? Yes, it's that word. I will say that word in my personal life. I have no problem saying that. But, again, I don't trust the YouTube auto mod.
What word?
The one that means stingy, that I won't say.
Well, I don't know what word you're talking
Blue Jay?
about. Yeah, Blue Jay. Yeah, that's the same word. Yeah.
Wait, who's that? Is that Marilyn?
Hi.
Hey, Marilyn. How's it going?
It's going.
What'd you think of my talk with that proud Jewish man?
Oh my gosh. I haven't been that triggered in a very long time. I have not been that angry. I literally had to leave for a long time to cool down. And when I came back, I was just as mad. Like,
were you mad at what Jacob was saying or what I was saying or both?
No, you are a bright light of shining in the darkness. He was a total contradictory. He doesn't hear himself speak. He just speaks out of both sides of his mouth. It was infuriating. Absolutely infuriating.
I agree. The part about Maryland, I don't know if you picked up on this, but the part about what Jacob was doing with Confluence that actually bothered me was his trying to appeal to Confluence's ego to manipulate him by telling him that he thought that he was better than his audience. Did you pick up on that?
I must have missed that part.
Yeah, it was very like deceptive.
I mean, obviously he's not going to like some of my audience, you know, but that my audience, you know, half my audience doesn't like him, you know, so.
He pissed me off when he was like, if you don't
downward dive.
If you don't agree with what I believe, then don't come over to my channel. It's like you live in under a rock, like just totally closed off, four walls, echo chamber. He doesn't want pushback. He's a total coward. Like I went over there and told him I was triggered, and he's like, yeah. And then the guy was trying to ask him what we talked about over there on the other, you know, when you were just on the show, and he He completely went like deer in headlights and started talking about sleep apnea for the next like 10 minutes.
Like you mean on his Talmud stream this happened?
Like on the stream that he just went to. He's live too.
That's funny.
It was so awkward.
The sleep apnea
Yeah.
pivot.
He did. He did. If you rewatch it, it's hysterical. It's worth rewatching. It was very awkward.
Marilyn, do you have sleep apnea?
No, I can sleep whenever, all the time. I'm in bed right now.
Do you snore?
Do I snore? I don't know. Probably.
Okay.
Well, real
So
quick, I am curious.
Probably
I
a
am
little.
curious. Confluence. I'm not a strict Kantian. I don't agree with everything Kant said, but what specifically do you disagree with in terms of his philosophy?
I feel like okay, so I'm gonna like butcher this, but it reminds me of like when Nietzsche is giving like his critique of like Socrates, where he's kind of like, and I can't remember, it's in one of the ones I'm currently reading where he's really digging in. I think he does this in a lot. It might be Twilight of the Idols. And he's talking about like his critiques of like of the philosophy that thinks that we're going to use philosophy to come to truth and to know truth and to like fix our problems. And he says that that's like Nietzsche says that's a disease, that Socrates had a disease. And, yeah, and I agree with that. And I think Kant or however you want to say it, I think also suffered a bit from that disease. So when I take those stupid philosophy tests, like, you know, the one that we were all taking in the server that says like you're like 10% this, it said I was like 80% Kant or something. Like it was a bad amount of Kant. So it's like it's not like I necessarily, it's just there's certain types of philosophy that I think are diseased, even if I find them kind of compelling in some ways. Nietzsche is someone I think that cuts through that, because philosophy is like fun, but I don't think philosophy is actually useful for anything besides like a spiritual onanism, right? I don't think it's actually like, I don't think you're actually going to philosophy to acquire true beliefs. I think it can be good as a mental exercise, but it's rhetoric. So a lot of these like more like heady philosophers, I'm like, I don't really have time for that. I don't know.
So I imagine you're not a big fan of like Husserl then? The existential was, I don't think he was an existentialist, but like Husserl?
I don't think I know who that is.
Yeah, well, anyway. But so basically, you're not a fan of people who try to look at phenomena and try to describe them in some sort of transcendent way, basically.
No, well, I have a...
No, you're contradicting yourself and you end up like totally trying to gatekeep stuff. I don't know, that guy pissed me off. Keep going.
There's certain branches of philosophy that I just think are maybe say interesting stuff, and I think there's value in it, but like a classic one, I think you mentioned him before, Kirk, is like Wittgenstein, where it's like, I've tried reading some of his stuff. I think it's like utter nonsense, and I'm just like, I can't imagine who would get into this. Like, I can't even imagine it. It just seems so, just like, again, it's like, especially his stuff on like language and stuff, like his early work, the Tractatus or whatever it's called. It's like, it just seems like, okay, I'm sure this is interesting if you really got into it, maybe, but it just feels like it's a lot of just mental exercise.
No, wait. I want to push back on this, because Wittgenstein is not really. Most people don't particularly like his Tractatus, to my understanding. What people like about Wittgenstein is the philosophical investigations, where he says that language is not. I've read some of the philosophical investigations, although I haven't finished them. But I've read some of them, and from what I've read from the philosophical investigations, he says that language is not about correspondence with reality, but it's how we pragmatically use language. So it's actually tying into what you believe about pragmatism.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm saying the thing I'm mainly exposed to is the Tractatus, and I think even Wittgenstein like gave up and thought it was like not a good work at the end. But it's like he put so much time into it to try to like systematize this stupid theory of language, and it's just, you know, there's just a certain type of philosophy where it's like with like someone like Nietzsche, it's like I feel like I'm getting something actually out of it when I read Nietzsche. Like I'm actually getting good thoughts and something that's more akin to reading like almost like a bit of like mysticism in a way. And that's to me the philosophy I like. I think that's why I like existentialism, because I feel like too much philosophy is like dichotomized from the experience, right? From our, I don't want to sound gay, but our lived experience, you know? And I think Nietzsche and Sartre and people like that and Camus, they were very aware that like the starting point of philosophy is our personalized experience. It's not some dry philosophical treatise.
I agree. I would just say that I prefer, in terms of existentialism, I prefer Heidegger to Sartre. I think Heidegger was a better philosopher than Sartre.
Hey, Kirk, have you read a lot of philosophy?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't read that much because I'm kind of a retard. And I was watching this video because that's how retards learn. And anyway, in the video there was this guy named Diogenes. Have you ever read anything about that guy?
No.
That's like Anson, but in the past. That's who Anson would be if he could.
No,
now jerking off in a
that-
barrel.
Confluence. I am curious. Do you prefer Sartre to Heidegger, or is there a reason, or
I have Heidegger is someone who I've read very little by, and I think I need to correct that. But I've read very little Heidegger. Yeah. But so I
would recommend reading more of him. He's a better philosopher than Sartre because basically, unlike Sartre, he doesn't get into this nonsense about existential freedom. It's more about taking advantage of the way we relate to being through practical engagement by doing a hermeneutic investigation into the preconditions for the revelation of being to Dasein.
So I really want to like engage with you, Kurt, because you sound like a nice guy, but I still don't understand what the fuck you're saying. Those are a bunch of big words, and I'm a retard. Can you just like what is a hermeneutic?
So it's the interpretation of the way that existence is disclosed to human subjects.
Disclosed. Basically, a Jew being a gatekeeper, making funny words.
That's a weird. That's a weird definition. I feel like that's not the normal definition of hermeneutics.
No, it's the Jewish definition because he's
like
gatekeeping.
Hermeneutics
right?
is like usually like interpreting the proper interpretation of like a text. Like how do we properly interpret a text?
But Heidegger was not talking about the interpretation of language. He was talking about the interpretation of being.
But at whose metric? But at whose scale? Whose scale is this? Who is zero on this scale? To even base anything on this foundation that you're talking about. Where's the baseline?
I don't exactly know what that question is.
Like how can anyone even say that, to know that? Like how can you even say that?
Yeah,
who even knows that?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I don't know much about Nietzsche. I've only read excerpts, but my understanding is Nietzsche's more from the little I've read, it's more about motivating people to act as if they should self-transcend through embracing their will to power, rather than this deep. It's not as systematic, to my understanding.
I'll be right back.
Is that right? Confluence that Nietzsche's less systematic of a thinker?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay,
but I think he's one of the main geniuses throughout all of human history, in my opinion. So
he basically took stoicism and he's like, let me see if I can fuck this up and sound smart while I just make shit up like on the fly about it. Like he fucking sucked. Confluence Nietzsche fucking sucked, and you're not going to convince me otherwise. Fuck that guy.
Nietzsche's one of those people that when I read him, it's like one page and I could like think about it for like hours. Oh my god, this person's fighting me. Why? I thought we were friends.
Can we go back to that Jew?
Yeah, I would like to read in terms of existentialists. I also would like to read The Metamorphoses by Franz Kafka. But I haven't read any Kafka yet. Confluence, do you recommend his writings?
I've only read Metamorphosis. I mean, yeah, I would recommend it.
Oh, Metamorphosis was so traumatizing. Stop traumatizing yourselves. This is hypnosis. It's Stockholm syndrome. It's fear porn trying to get you mental and
hey, sometimes you want to be a little afraid, okay?
No, you are the purpose.
Do you ever watch like a spooky movie or anything, Marlon?
Watch what?
Like a spooky movie?
No, I can't do it. I can't watch scary movies. I can't do it. I just can't. I'm very sensitive.
Really?
I'm very sensitive. Yeah.
Oh,
it's good to be sensitive.
Stuff like that. the stuff like that, like it pisses me off. It's like, why are you doing this? Like, there's an order to things. We are in the middle of freaking hell. Children are dying, and you're
True.
making scary movies to make it worse, to make people more cowardly, to make people more in fear of things when we're already
I do
slaves.
low-key, I
I
do
mean,
get
come
what you're
on.
saying. I watched this movie a little while ago called Birth/Rebirth. That was, I won't give a spoiler, but it's basically like a mom like loses her like child and then is like trying to bring the child back to life with like this like modern kind of science stuff in the movie. And the whole movie is like so depressing, and it's like it's a bit of a horror but more like a psychological horror. And when I was finished, I was like, this is a little too close to like the stuff that's happening in the world already. And I was just like, I just felt, you know what I mean? It's like
They're trolling
I'm watching
us.
this movie about this horrible situation where this mom is like grieving the loss of her like 6-year-old daughter, and then it's like got all these like psychological horror elements, and I'm like, man, is this a healthy thing that I watched? You know, I'm not sure.
Humiliation rituals, just humiliating us.
It was a
That's what I
good
think it
movie
is.
though, but it was but I guess it's similar to like what we're talking about the Requiem for a Dream, where it's like it's a good movie, it's meaningful, but of course it can like be a little too real if you think about like the stuff that happens in real life, you know. But just
That are
depends.
lies that we believe, and then they try to make it seem even more real, even though it's lies that we believe, and putting down their thumb even harder on it
I
to
mean, I don't know
make
if
you
I'd say it's
believe it.
lies, but I mean, it depends what you mean by lies, I guess.
I mean, being depressed, having anxiety, having depression, all this stuff. This is because of the system that we are in. It's not because of something's wrong with you. There's not some because you're without or lacking something. It's literally because we are forced into this terrible system. And they make it seem like, oh, this is a thing. This is what you should feel. This is a real thing, and it's not a real thing. It's a product of believing lies.
So about Diogenes, do you have any suggested reading for Diogenes Confluence?
Diogenes? No, I've never read. I don't even. Does he even have extant works? I don't even know if he does.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it was the first time I'd ever heard of him. Right? I mean, I've
I don't
read
know.
some
Do
shit.
we have
you know,
books
COVID.
by him? I actually don't know. I just know I just know like from what other people would talk about him and write about him. But I don't know if brother like wrote stuff. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure I have COVID.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Yeah, I can't smell or taste anything like at all for a few days now. Got a chest cold or something going on top of it.
Yeah, that
That's
sucks.
not good.
It sucks so bad. Emmett.
What's up?
Oh, Emmett,
Hey,
Yanni, and
Carl.
Christian. How's it going?
Christian? That's who that is?
This bitch is so
Let me
fast.
t-
This bitch is too
Before
fast.
everybody gets into a big conversation, I want to talk about the dude who was saying murderers go to hell. God doesn't forgive them. God doesn't forgive murderers. And then by the end of the daggum stream, he's like, well, in my beliefs, I don't believe I've got the right to judge anyone else's life, or his whole thing at the end, trying to be humble or whatever about not, staying in his own lane and not others' beliefs and stuff. You didn't hear that? You didn't catch that
Yeah, I
at
mean, well,
all?
I was frustrated, for example, when he was like saying certain things on one stuff, like, and then he was I don't know if you saw this, but he was critiquing one thing in Protestantism, but then when the flood was brought up, he's like, well, that makes sense that, God did all this, and it felt a little contradictory to me.
Very
And-
much so. He
but
did
I
that a
mean,
lot.
Young Christian, I guess, disagrees with me as well
Right.
on this. I don't think people can lose salvation and stuff like that, but Young Christian, I think,
Confluence,
does.
I have a question. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Why didn't you want to ask him what would he, if he had a button and he could destroy one of the two religions? Why didn't you want to ask him that question?
I mean, a lot of people were giving me recommended questions to ask. I just asked what I thought was, we had limited time. I
Yeah,
mean, I
but-
don't. Could have been a
What the
fine
Daily
question.
Wire would let you say. The Daily Wire would let you ask.
Is that something that the Daily Wire didn't allow you to ask?
Well, no, so how my contract works is like, this is why I went on the stream with Jacob, because I have to once a month I have to do a stream with a Jewish streamer, and I have to present them in a positive light for 2 hours.
Oh my god!
So that's
I'm not affiliated.
Oh, wow.
I don't think she got the joke influence.
I don't think so.
Okay, that explains it, and shows how much.
I'm not playing
shows how
Atari,
good
Jamon, you
of an
absolute
interpretation
retard.
we have.
Atari. What are you, 60? What are you, 60? Sorry, I'm just getting triggered by Jamon.
Yeah, that's totally understandable and fine.
And now I
have
don't feel like a
Jamon
homosexual for playing this, okay? Absolutely not. This game's amazing.
I blocked Jamon. I blocked Emmett. I blocked Confluence. I can't see any of them on YouTube.
It's just a blank chat.
I had my first block not long ago. It was great.
I blocked Young Christian.
What did I
blocked
do?
Confluence.
Blocking me is crazy when you talk to me on panel, but block me from the chat.
No, I didn't block you.
No, Anson said he blocked me.
I said I blocked you. It was me.
Oh.
I just done on the like the why did you let the Blue Jay to pretty much manhandle you with your supposed beliefs? Like, how the fuck does he know who is a Christian?
Well, I feel like I pushed back on that. I mean, I'm not gonna I didn't start screaming at him.
He
or
went
anything,
on and
but-
said that Pete Hexed was not a Christian, but how the fuck does he know that?
Well, I didn't say that. I don't know enough about Pete.
He
Hexed
said that,
to
and
know.
you were like, "Oh yeah, fine, I don't know."
I don't know. I don't know enough about Pete Hexed
should-
at all to know like
Can
about
you
his
ask him
personal
next
life. I have
time
no
if
idea.
Can you ask him next time if Netanyahu is a Jewish person?
I don't know what he'd say. Remember, he's not a Zionist. He's like anti-Zionist. Or
Yeah,
so
I know,
he
but
says.
I would like you to ask him that, because if he can tell us that who is a Christian, maybe he can also tell us who is a Jewish person, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, but that would be so fun. I think that would be a very fun question next time. You just ask him, it's Netanyahu. You
But
know?
I suspect he doesn't like Netanyahu. I don't know. I mean, he's not a Zionist.
Yeah,
So.
but I don't think he likes Hexed.
Yeah, he's a
I mean,
leftist.
he had all the capacity to tell us if he was a Christian or not. So
Netanyahu, like he represents the conservative part of the Jewish political space, right? And that Jacob guy is obviously like a degenerate leftist. So
I don't think he's well. He said he was an Orthodox Christian. Yeah, I'm sorry, an
Yeah.
Orthodox Jewish. So
Yeah.
is this
And,
gay though?
And yes, Kokoshuku, he was grilling me on but that's what he asked me to come on and do an interview. So I was like, so that was the framing. So I was totally prepared that he's going to ask me about my upbringing and stuff. Like felt like that was a normal question based on the fact that he said it was going to be an interview. Yeah.
yeah, that was fun. The last clip he put on when he was like asking about salvation and shit. That was crazy. That was a crazy question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what made me laugh when he was like, "Well, we think that it's immoral in all senses, like sexual immorality and all," and then he said that we put up the relationship as kind of a marriage. So does he think marriage includes sexual immorality? I wonder if that is the case.
I don't think so.
Well, that he said that, right? He said that marriage that since we think about it as a marriage, that would be sexually immoral.
I don't think that's what he
Remember?
was saying. I know what you're talking about, but I don't think
that's
that's
exactly
what he
he said. He said that Christians see it as a marriage, thus it has to be sexually immoral. I wonder if he thinks marriage is sexual immorality. Could you ask him that one too?
I could, but I promise he doesn't think marriage is sexual immorality, just from other stuff he said.
No. Okay, next time can you bring me up? I'll ask the question. I'll grill him a little bit on sexual immorality. I would like to know if he thinks that marriage is sexual immorality, because he said it. It's very interesting that he said something
I don't
so
think.
retarded.
I think we're misinterpreting what he said there. That's what I think.
No, I don't think so, because he was like very clear that he sees evangelizing as sexual immorality, and he literally said that Christians see that we have the idea of, you know, like a marriage when it comes to the church, and you know, it's the idea of the body and the head, and he literally equated sexual immorality to he equated sexual immorality to that, to
I
marriage.
have to watch this
So,
video.
it's very fucking interesting.
K2 says, should
that
ask
he's-
why Blue Jays support mass
this guy.
immigration. Yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah, you should have. Can you ask him
Why is
too?
it,
If he supports
yeah.
mass immigration, like why they want to have like extreme regulation when it comes to their own state?
yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's obvious why they want to for their own state, but
Oh, well, I guess then it's obvious that the Americans want extreme immigration in their own state, right?
oh, I don't know. I don't think anyone wants extreme immigration, to be honest with you.
I think everybody wants extreme immigration policies. We don't want to have, especially when it comes to sandies and red dots. Like those ones are like the ones nobody they can stay, you know, in Sandanistan and in
We're live on YouTube.
India.
Well, who's that? Is that Keelan?
It was
Yeah.
Hey, Keelan.
Though they're probably doing Silksong Saturdays. Sundays. Today's
Yeah.
Sunday. What's going on?
Yeah, it is Silksong
Today's
Sunday.
Sunday.
I'm getting my ass
They play
kicked by this
Silksong.
boss.
Mhm.
I'm destroying someone in chess right now. You might be familiar with that confluence.
Oh, is
Is
this
it
the
that one
girl?
chick?
Is it the girl? Did you bring her a gift?
Yeah, what'd you
No.
give her?
What?
Can she hear me? Did
In
she know
fact-
you were trying to figure out what gift to bring her?
That is not what was happening.
Yeah,
By chess,
asked
you mean
her,
you're
you were
trying to
nervous
smash?
about it. You were like, "What should I get my?"
Did he leave?
Gillian, by
Why
chess
I'll
you
do him
mean
like that?
trying to smash?
Sorry, Keelan, if you can hear me still.
That's crazy.
I think there's probably a good, fun conversation going on right now. Just basking in that knowledge.
Gillian, does she also
Crazy.
pretend to care about Sandanistania?
Keelan's gone.
Or that's a you thing? Oh, Killen's gone.
Hi,
Damn it.
Paige. How are you, Paige?
Rage
Oh, hey,
quit.
Paige.
Good yourself?
Hello, Paige.
Oh, Paige
Hey,
doesn't want to
Emmett.
be called Paige anymore, right?
I don't
It's
know.
it was
What's her
just a
name?
pseudonym, a useless pseudonym.
It's
I
so
never
hard to
planned
not
on
call
making
you
it.
Paige. It's so hard not to, though.
That's okay. If you do it, I'm
what do
not
you want
going
me
to
to
blame
call
you.
What should I call you?
AVG.
ABG.
Which is
That's
a
stupid.
dwarf side
That's
on a
so many syllables to
Paige.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you be
so
like
much
Sarah?
worse.
You should just
Be
stick with
Sarah.
Paige.
Yeah.
Page doesn't mean anything though. It's just like a fake name that I had for my Gmail.
Okay, but then get a different fake name.
AVG is like
dumb.
3 syllables. That's like so unwieldy, you know? And they don't flow
And
together
it's not
easily.
even like a name, so it's like, I don't know. I think like I'm talking to a brand.
Yeah.
Is this LG? Can I please get my shit fixed, please?
I could call
That's
you
how you-
Ava the G, but that's already taken.
That's true.
Is
Ava
that-
has been taken.
Eva.
Apparently they call me Daria in the Panelverse. But
No,
that's
that-
you
also
should do
3
that.
syllables.
Let's go with Daria.
Yeah, Daria.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have huge glasses and very dark hair, so
And a very and your voice is very reminiscent.
Yeah,
Okay,
and you're
great.
sassy. You're sassy.
that's true.
You go, girl.
It's like
you are
I am.
sassy.
I am very sassy. Warlock Fluence.
Oh yeah, you call me witch fluence today.
And then I realized how horrible of me to miss
identify you. You're clearly a warlock.
To
Just
misgender me
warlock.
like that,
Misgender.
yeah. Terrible times.
Jeez. What are we in the Salem witch trials again? Like, whoa.
What'd you think of that discussion page? Or sorry,
I only
Daria or AVG, whatever the fuck.
I only caught the end of it. He seems
What
like
do you
a reasonable Jewish person,
He is, yeah. I'd say so.
but I think he's a sadist because he has a photo of a lobster right above his cat trees, and there's no lobster readily available for the cats. So I have concerns that the cats are being neglected.
I see.
I don't like how one of the terms of your server is that Marilyn is God in brackets if you think about it. What does that mean?
That is one of
How
the
long
rules,
do I
I
have to
think.
think about it?
A while.
Well,
a while.
You have to understand that Confluence has a big crush on Marilyn for some reason.
K2 calls you no car fluence. What's that about? Do you not have a vehicle?
Technically, at the moment, no. In a technical sense, I don't.
Is that due to a? Is that because it's just expensive?
He's
to
got a
drive and have
scooter.
insurance?
He has a scooter.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Yes,
if once I
scooter.
get more money, I will get car again. I used to have car. Do not have car.
Okay, good. So it isn't because like you had a box of Franzi and then crashed into a
No, no,
into
no
a fire hydrant.
DUIs, no DUIs, nothing like that.
Hello?
Sorry.
Hello.
Who joined?
Who is
Who's that?
this?
This is Keelan.
Oh, Keelan, you're back.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was fast. I thought you
Where's
were
your
smashing.
girlfriend? Put your girlfriend on the panel.
she went to the bathroom. But no, it was really funny because she's like seeing this other dude, and we saw him, but he didn't know she would be out here with me playing chess.
Oh no,
Oh no!
Keelan.
She didn't tell him.
Keelan,
Oh,
that's
But
untoward.
we're just friends.
You should.
No,
That's
we're just friends.
That's crazy to not tell your significant other that you're meeting up with a guy, though. That's crazy.
We're just friends. We've been friends since high school.
Still should
no,
have probably
man, no.
mentioned
You
it.
know,
though.
you know about that, don't you, Confluence? You know about being friends since high school?
I do know about that. Nothing wrong with being friends with women. Okay, nothing wrong with that.
Okay, yeah.
But if you have a significant other, I would definitely tell my significant other when I'm hanging out with a female friend alone. I definitely would do that.
Yeah, especially
Well,
if they're like an attractive
they're
mixed
not-
guy like Keelan.
They're
Kiki
not,
Cox says rage page.
They've been on a few dates, but they're not an item, is what she would say.
Oh, a
Oh, so
situation
you're moving in on his territory.
Yeah.
Yeah, move on in on that, Keelan. Good job.
So lame.
Cuck
No,
him,
we're just
Keelan.
friends.
I'm just kidding.
But I'm in Milwaukee, and I rarely go to Milwaukee, and I honked. So someone cut me off at a stoplight, and I honked at him and flipped him off. And he, at the next stoplight, got out of his car
Oh
to
shit.
approach me. And I just went around him, and a bunch of other cars did too, because he was outside of his car. So he ended up wasting more time.
So, is the Leinenkugel factory still out there in the middle of town?
I'm not near there, but I assume it is. We're near like the Lakefront Brewery. I don't know if that was around last time you went to Milwaukee.
No, I don't remember that one. Sorry.
Yeah, we're like right on one of the rivers.
Who's are you way superior to her in chess, Keelan? I'm assuming
Yeah.
so. Because she's a woman, so
Yeah.
that's why I'm assuming that, to be clear.
That's
Yes.
not why.
That is why.
She did play chess in St. Louis, though.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, but as like a regular person, not like as part of the chess club.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I played
That's
chess
still
in
cool.
Alabama.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys call doing your sister, but I like that's just a bad way to refer to it, I think, because chess is kind of a
Chess is
gentleman's
definitely
game,
not
if
the
you think about
language
it.
to use.
Oh, it's Alex. Hey, Alex.
What's up?
How are you doing today?
Doing your sister.
No, I'm not doing his sister.
Do you have a sister,
Yeah,
Alex?
what's the
Is she
sister
single?
I don't have a
Hook me up.
sister. Sorry.
Hook me up. Hook me up.
I have a brother. You want to hook up there?
Did somebody just say that chess is a woman's game?
No, the opposite.
No.
No, they were saying that chess is not for
The
women, and that's why
chess
they are
is-
worse players.
Okay, good, because there's 2,000 active grandmasters, but only fewer than 50 are women. So that wouldn't make any
True.
sense.
True.
I was in the chess club in high school.
But Anna Cramley exists, you know, not a grandmaster, but still exists.
You just want
Okay, I have to
fuck
go
her, dude.
and beat this woman in chess again.
All right,
Beat her.
Godspeed, Keelan.
And then tell her
I just
boyfriend
gonna
about
beat
it.
her.
don't beat her off. Just beat her, okay?
Mhm.
She's gonna be beating Keelan off, okay? Well, the boyfriend doesn't know what's happening.
Yeah,
Cheeky
true.
cucked indeed.
Yeah, that's really inappropriate to have your woman go and hang out with a guy and then not tell you about it. Like that would be like that would make me break up with the woman. Just like the act of the deception.
Yeah,
Is
no,
that deception unless they
I'm
don't tell
tempted
you?
to
other
agree with
things?
Anson. I think you should tell the person that you're, and Keelan said that the guy caught them, that he saw them and he didn't know. So that's a bad
But did she
situation.
tell him otherwise, or did she just fail to tell him? I guess
Failed
is my question.
to tell him, from what Keelan said. But
Oh.
he's I don't know.
So the
It
guy
sounds like
did
it's-
mind, but she didn't tell him either because
How do you know he
she
didn't
thought he
mind?
wouldn't, or she knew he would and didn't want to tell him.
Well,
One of those two, right?
Keelan also said the guy said that, or the girl said that they see each other, but they're not really an item. That's what women say when they're like, "Hey, don't think of me in a
yeah,
bad
okay.
way for seeing this other guy. We're actually not really an item." So I was like, "Okay, settle down." You know what I mean?
That's bad. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
bad. I just like to get the full picture before I judge people, you know?
Yeah. And hey, it's not Keelan's fault, you know.
No, of course not.
Yeah, it fucking is Keelan's fault. The fucking woman, like he shouldn't be seeing women that are with other dudes. That's fucked up. He needs to
Oh,
tighten
she's
his ass
casually
up.
seeing some guy.
Well, he's
Really?
been
Even
friends
then?
with her for a long time, right? And so I think it's fair. Like if I was seeing a female friend, I would assume that she has checked this out with her partner. If this is right, I wouldn't think that she's like lying to the partner. I would just assume if it's because I have like friends from high school that are women that I hang out with. I would assume that yeah, they would have told their significant other.
Well, the only kind of women you should hang out with that you're not married to are family.
That's kind of crazy.
So you can only date your family. Interesting.
Yeah,
The Alabama way.
That actually
Those
is the
little
Alabama
tears
way.
segue.
My apologies, Anson. I forget this is your culture. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, you're confusing me with Ben Thorpe. I'm not in Rhode Island. Rhode Island is the incest state. Alabama is actually like much better than most of those states.
Allegedly, just say allegedly. They
Allegedly.
are litigious.
You enjoy
Yeah.
attracting litigation to yourself, Anson, or do you?
Yeah, they are litigious.
Sunday
Just say
hobby.
allegedly.
How's the Puerto Rican doing, Frankie?
Frankie, is Frankie here?
Yeah, Frankie just arrived, but he's
Oh, hi,
probably
Frankie.
asleep. He's probably saying, "God damn it!" and having to do
Motherfucker,
something
I'll be
work.
back.
"Motherfucker, I'll be back." Yeah.
This boss is so hard. It's just too fast. Just too fast.
I'm still pissed that you let the Jewish person pretty much call you a heretic and did nothing about it.
I call myself a heretic, okay? I openly call myself a heretic. I know who I am, okay?
I know, but that's different, right? It's different.
Like, are you friends with the guy, Jacob or whatever his name is?
I mean, he's joined I would say he's a friend. Yeah, I mean, we've only talked, a handful of times. He's joined the panel, maybe 5 times. This is the
No.
first time I've joined his panel.
No, you're not at the rizzing on each other about like shit face. I don't think.
Oh,
In
I
my
think so.
opinion.
I give him some shit in the very discussion about being Jewish and this and that. I feel like we can riff together. Not Riz, as you said. Okay, to be clear, that is a different meaning.
What does Riz mean?
Riz
you?
is what Keelan is trying to do to the girls playing chess with. You're trying to like Riz them up, right? You're trying to like So
Well, I mean-
I'm not trying to riz Jacob, right? To be clear.
He thought you were gay, Confluence. Remember,
Yeah,
that's how y'all started. He thought
That
you
was
were
the
gay,
first
and then
question
he
asked
is
was
gay,
if I was gay.
and he is gay. So he was trying to hook up with you, dude. That's all that was.
I don't think he's gay. I should have asked him if he's gay. I should have turned the turntables on him.
Is that something you generally ask people when you meet them? Like, hey, nice to meet you. Are you gay?
Anson does, and now today Jacob did. So apparently this is becoming a new trend of opener questions.
I would not. I would not. It is not on my list of questions.
So are you gay, Paige?
No.
Is it because you tried it out in college and it didn't work out for you?
No, in college I was with my ex-fiance. We lived off campus together in an apartment. So I didn't go to any parties and I never did anything fun.
Based.
That sounds great. Yeah. That's wonderful.
Sounds like you
The
avoid a lot of
virgin.
degeneracy.
Yeah, thankfully. I mean, don't get me wrong. I went to some parties with him, but like it wasn't like, keggers at like, frat houses or I don't know what people do in college. I just think of the movies.
Hey, Andre.
Who's Andre?
I don't know. Some guy that joined the panel.
Percy's been posting the Discord link in the chat, so I'm sure somebody joined the.
Oh wait, is Andre like the guy from Jacob's community?
No, he's gone. He dropped.
I think that's the only Andre I know, unless someone has a different name on Discord. This boss is just giving me a hard time.
What is Rage Page on about in the Tyler the Creator is one of your smash passes?
Oh, why? Oh, wait, she's saying that about me. No, God, I can't stand Tyler the Creator. I can't stand him.
You love him. He's your simp pass.
No, that's Tyler Average Debate Enjoyer is not a smash pass. I'm just allowed to simp for Tyler, not Tyler the Creator, to be clear.
Tyler,
I hate Odd Future. I can't stand all of Odd Future. Edward Sweatshirt or whatever the freaking name is. I can't stand that guy. I hate them all. I hate all of them.
wait a sec. Tyler, Average Debate Enjoyer, like he doesn't really debate. He just kind of like judges on grids, and he has like an American flag as a shade in his room when it becomes light out. That guy with the glasses.
Yeah, Tyler.
And the dishwater blonde hair.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Why? Why?
Better than Tyler the Creator, okay?
I mean,
because he allows.
I gotta look
because
at
he.
Tyler the Creator. Just give me a second.
Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much.
Okay, Tyler the Creator has a gap tooth, and he wears really dorky glasses, and his hat is never properly on his head. Okay.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
But then Tyler Average.
And he's a member of the Odd Future Wolfgang Kill 'Em All, that stupid rap group.
Right. And he's got like bat like ears and 2 diamond studs at all times. And then we've got Tyler Average Debate Enjoyer, dishwater blonde hair, doesn't know how to purchase proper blinds. Can't debate, but somehow judges debates.
He can debate just fine. He's debated many times.
Has been wearing the same glasses since 2006. I don't know. It's like okay. I'm gonna give Tyler the Creator like 4.1 and Tyler Average Debate Enjoyer 4.2. Like it's neck and neck. It's
that's because you don't know Tyler the Creator. Okay, it's not just about the looks. It's the whole thing, you know.
Isn't it though? Like, have you met Tyler
he eats
the Creator?
cockroaches. Yeah, he's one of those rap people that will just make up like disgusting rap lyrics, like just horrific things. And I just can't stand people like that. Like the shock. Same with like metal. You know, there's the metal bands that are just like, well, I can't. Most of the stuff is probably TOS to say, but you know, their like song lyrics will just be the worst stuff they can think of, put into lyrics. I have no patience for that. I have absolutely no patience for that. Absolute degeneracy.
He eats cockroaches. He's saving the planet with his culinary decisions. That's got.
Yeah, he's been listening to too much Bill Gates. Okay, eating the bugs. I don't have a
That's good.
smash
Gonna eat the
pass,
bugs.
Rage. Okay, I don't have a man smash pass. Okay. First of all, no one should have a smash pass for anyone. Okay, just getting that out of the way. Okay, you know.
But you're already saying that you have your sim passes. What do you mean that you think
Simp
what
is
do you
not
think that means?
smash. Simp is not. I have a simp pass
Is
for
Maryland your
Tyler.
Smash Pass compliment? You
No, see,
Smash
I
Pass
don't have
Are you
smash
telling me
passes.
that if Sean Head came on to you and was like, "Hey, how you doing?" you would be like, "Oh, I'm only a simp. I will never smash."
Well, first of all, Shoe on Head is married with a child, so I absolutely would not smash Shoe on Head.
Oh
Okay.
my god! Oh, you.
What? Do you want a different answer, Emmett? Do you want me to be like? Do you want me to be like? No, Emmett. You know what? I would. Yeah, I would. I would be a home wrecker to Shoe on Head for just a one night stand with Shoe. I'm gonna ruin her life, and you know.
You on head? Are you freaking kidding me?
I love June.
Yes,
What's wrong with June?
He has a.
And
he
Anna
has a thing
Kasparian.
for-
I have 5 sim passes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, just
Which,
a
by the
second.
way, if you look at the internet, there was an actual loser, and it's the atheist guy, Armored Skeptic. That guy is the actual loser from the internet.
Is
Oh
that
my God, her
Shoe's
husband
husband?
is- Her husband is so
Eh?
homely looking. Oh my gosh, did they find him in like an encampment? Like
He's
in
based though. He's
Dallas or
based.
something? Oh my God. This guy is like 50 pounds soaking wet. And like Shiwon Head's ears like could catch radio frequencies from Japan, okay? And
Why
then-
are you hating on June,
probably
man? That's
do.
crazy. June is like boxy coded, okay? If you know boxy is.
I'm sorry, I hate her ever since she had her struggle session with Vosh.
Boxy coded. No, I don't know who that is.
No, I'm saying no, boxy is someone, and I'm saying Shu is boxy coded. Like she looks like boxy.
Who the fuck is Boxy?
How do you guys not know who boxy is? Am I
I
old?
don't know
Am
who
I old?
Boxy is.
The Queen of B? No one?
What?
Where's Doomerang when I need him? Doomerang here? Doomerang knows who Boxy is, guaranteed.
He's not here. Sorry.
Dang.
He's
Have you
not
guys
here to
seen the
bail you
photos
out.
of Shiwon Head before she had like her microneedling for her mid face because she has like chipmunk cheeks?
There's nothing wrong with that, okay? Why are we being so harsh on women's appearances, okay?
Oh yeah, I
Well,
almost
I
forgot
mean,
about
to
the
be
other
fair-
person that
to
I'm
be-
supposed to shade
to-
because you kept talking about Shiwon Head. Who was the other person?
Anna Kasparian.
Oh yeah, right. Anna Kasparian. Anna Kasparian has more Restylane in her face than like
Yes,
a freaking
she's-
dermatology clinic
look,
downtown in New York.
I agree. She's had a lot of work done. I understand. The best is Anna Cramling, though. And if you say anything about Anna Cramling, I will destroy you, Paige. I'll destroy
What?
you.
I haven't looked her up yet. Just give me a sec. I'll find some shade.
Anna Cramling
Also,
is
how
actually
old is
perfect.
Anna- How
Anna
old is
Kasparian, I
Anna
think, is
Kasparian?
37, maybe something like that. I think.
Anna Cramlin keeps blocking you, Confluence. You need to stop stalking her.
Anna Kasparian is 39. She's menopausal. Like, what the heck, Confluence? It's
That's
so
not
weird.
menopausal. Okay, first of all.
Yeah, it is. It's very
Totally is.
Paige,
She has
are you
hot
a-
flashes like
are you
4
are
times
you
a day.
pick-meing right now? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm having fun. Stop ruining my fun. Okay, Anna Cramling.
Stop ruining my sim passes, and I'll stop ruining your fun.
Yeah,
Okay,
Anna
Anna
Cramlin looks
Cramling
pretty
is not
good.
midsection, okay? Midsection.
Why are
whoa,
your eyes so
midsection.
far apart?
Yeah,
Your
I
eyes
know.
are like
That's what
super
makes
far
her
apart.
perfect. That's what I was talking about on
It's like
stream.
Sid.
I love when women have
Sid.
far apart eyes. I fucking love it, man.
So you can deal with the genetic defects in your children, or what's
It's not a
the kink there?
defect. No, it's just they have better periffs if you think about it, right? Like the closer your eyes are toward the front, the worse peripheral vision you're gonna have.
Rage page. To be frank, Confluence has a thing for Sid the Sloth eyes, like Kate Moss.
I
well, Kate Moss is at least
Kate Moss. Kate Moss in
At
the
least
90s
Kate-
and the Calvin Klein ads. Holy shit. The Heron Chic days. Amazing.
well, at least Kate
amazing.
Moss has money. This chick's like a chess player, Twitch live streamer, and a YouTuber.
Why would I care?
Ew.
Why would I care if a woman has money? Why the fuck
Well,
would I
mean,
care?
you don't have any. You don't
Yeah.
have
I'm
a
just
car.
saying, at least you have a
don't
reason to
want it.
bang Moss. Okay. Rage page asks how old I am.
Don't you want
I'm
someone to take care of
35.
you?
I want that not fiscally.
What else would she be
Well,
doing
I
with
mean,
Confluence? Supplying him with booger sugar?
I want to be like, I want to be nurtured, cared for, but not financially,
Well, I mean,
Well, wait.
You need
Wait,
a
if you're
car.
gonna
Let's
move
reframe
into
our
the-
ideals
for
here.
you.
Okay, let's get back into reality. Okay, let's think about what we need right now. We need a car.
Look, I'm working on it, and
Okay.
the super chats help everyone watching. Super chats get
you can't
Confluence's
afford
car.
to be
Well,
picky
he's
now. Come on,
actually
man.
working for it right now, so there's that.
I am, yeah. I'm freaking grinding. I work all day. I come home. I stream. All my time is spent,
So you work on the weekend?
Oh no, I get weekends off.
Oh, so you're not grinding? Okay, fair enough.
Well, that's why I'm
Dang.
streaming right now. That's why I'm streaming.
Lazy
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Well, then
been
don't say
streaming
you're not
all
working.
day.
This is work,
Lazy
right?
fluids.
Yes, that's what I mean. So
Oh, okay. Well, just making sure. You seem to be pretty adamant you weren't.
Are you enjoying seeing Confluence's guests rag on him? Do you appreciate a good sadistic laugh? If so, donate to Confluence right now. You can see that little button. It looks like
In fact-
a cash bill. Go click on it.
In fact,
Give
if
him
you
your
want
money
to
today.
donate a specific topic, we can rake him over the coals on it.
that's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Like his.
Anybody
and-
wanna-
and-
I feel like half my super chats roughly are people trying to mock me. So I mean,
Someone's got to do it. Come on, somebody donate $10 and mention his forehead. We can all use a good laugh about his haircut.
look, it's
Yeah,
growing
or-
back.
or
It's
mention-
growing back.
mention how he lives with Taiwanese people, doesn't own a car, and lives, basically not in his own house, but thinks he doesn't need a woman to buy shit for him.
I'm just
Wait,
saying,
hold on. You live with tiny Taiwanese people?
yeah, I rent out a basement. I've said this before of a Taiwanese
Oh,
family.
I may not have thought that. Okay.
Look, it is what it is. Okay, they're a very nice family.
Totally judgmental. Completely. Sorry.
Oh, there we go. AVG, thanks, Paige, for being a good sport and the car. Are you? Oh, I forgot you're Canadian. What part of Canada are you in, Paige? Are you public about that?
No. But it is warm here. So
So BC.
that's all I tell people.
So definitely BC.
There is no snow right now.
Definitely
At all.
BC. Yep. But no snow at all. I've heard in BC, like in Vancouver area, like no snow the whole winter. Someone told me that. Tissiger Johnson
Depends
told
where
me
you
that.
live. Depends where you live. Like if you live up north, obviously, right?
Well,
But,
yeah. But
Victoria,
like Victoria, Vancouver
Vancouver.
area. I used
Yeah,
to
no.
I used to live on one of the Gulf Islands. Paige, fun fact.
Oh,
Hmm. I won't say which one, but for years I lived on one of the Gulf Islands.
that's nice. Did you
Very,
have a lot of
very nice.
awesome Asian food near you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Fucking
Hell yeah.
Confluent. Give me your shekels.
Hey Frankie, leave my
No,
shekels
hey,
alone.
Confluent, I didn't know my fucking mic was muted, so I was sitting there saying like, Confluence, why haven't you fucking sent your love letter to Anna Kasparian yet? All you do is stream. You neglect her, Confluence. You neglect her.
Look, I keep trying to slide into the DMs, but
No,
I keep
you have
getting
to send her a
blocked,
love
and then I make an
letter.
alt, and then I send another block and another alt, and get blocked again, and then the police show up at my house and tell me to leave these women alone, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing,
Look. It's just like when Emma sent a love letter to Billie Eilish.
Confluence's future wife section with $5. That's good. Everyone should go look at this super chat. Now that's the kind of wide eyes that I'm after. Okay, imagine a
Emma,
peripsa
give
in
me
that
your
woman.
Oh wait, is your favorite animal an axolotl? Ajolote?
Isn't that
look,
Pokemon?
No, it's an actual animal.
Wait, I thought that's a
Or a
Pokemon.
salamander with like massively wide eye space like that.
Is it also a Pokemon?
No.
Like the pink thing?
Well, there's more waddle in it.
I thought that's a Pokemon.
No, it's an animal.
I've seen that thing so many times. Every time I see it, I assumed it's a Pokemon. That's crazy. I can't tell
I
because
just
they're
have-
gaslighting me. I'm pretty sure it's a Pokemon.
Wait, what are you talking about? What's your
The
animal?
axolotl, the like pink thing with the eyes.
Ajolote.
I thought
That's the actual name.
thought that was
Dude,
a
it's a
Pokemon.
Mexican salamander. It's a real animal. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Is there
Yeah.
a Pokemon called axolotl? It looks identical, maybe.
No,
Or have I been misidentifying a real animal with a Pokemon for like the past 10 years of my life?
you've been misidentifying an actual animal with a
Damn
Pokemon.
it. Fucking damn
Well,
it.
I looked it up, and apparently the only thing I can find is an axolotl, which is a person.
I'm gonna look this up. I
Oh,
feel like you guys
you're
are collectively agreeing to gaslight me right now.
No, this is how you write it.
Axolotl. Oh my
Yeah, I
god,
almost
it
bought one
is,
the other day when I was
it
hunting
is
ferrets.
real. Pokemon. I'm gonna look up Pokemon.
But is it underwater?
Oh, there's. I guess
It
there's
lives
one
underwater.
based on it. Whooper. Yeah, he's probably meant to be an axolotl, but no,
Yeah,
that's not what I was
Whooper
thinking
is
of.
an axolotl.
I thought axolotl.
Axolotl.
Yeah, AXOLOTL.
Oh,
Colote.
I thought that was the name of a
that thing does not
Pokemon.
look real.
That's what I mean. That's why.
Stop
That's
using
why.
letters that aren't in there.
It's
Isn't
not
it
even the way that you're supposed to say it, by the way. It's
Axolotl.
axolotl.
That's.
fine.
I feel like I'm saying it with letters that are there. Axolotl.
Ah,
Yeah, axolotl.
Ajolote. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it.
We
Ajolote?
use X as a like an
Ajolote,
not
yeah.
like a whole. Right, so you know.
How many stages does this boss have, man? I'm getting wrecked here. I'm getting wrecked.
I don't
You
know.
just got wrecked by me
Try
by not
getting
knowing the
good.
Pokemon. I'm sorry, by
I'm
not
just
knowing the
killing
Not
animals.
animal.
knowing a
God damn
Pokemon.
it.
Freudian slip there, Emmett. It is a Pokemon. You
It's
just
not a
somehow
Pokemon,
deleted
it's
it
an
from the
animal.
internet when I googled it. I
Yeah,
don't
sure.
wonder because
I
I'd
would.
see sometimes on like websites people like selling like axolotl designs, and I was like, how is Nintendo not like suing these people? Because it doesn't seem like Nintendo merch. I've honestly thought this so many times, but that makes sense if it's not a Pokemon, I guess.
Mandela
No, it's not a
effect.
Pokemon.
I searched for person with far apart eyes cross-eyed. on Google.
And are you super turned on right now after doing that, Paige?
Wait, but you have to answer the question. Is that your
Sorry, do you want me to
favorite?
post it in the
Is that
Discord?
your favorite animal?
I do. Well, now that I know it's an animal, I don't know. My favorite animal is usually a kangaroo, although I've been told I wouldn't like them in real life. But
But
Why
look
is
at
it a-
the eyes.
I mean, no animal you like.
look, I'm not trying to like have a romantic interaction with the animal, so I don't know why you guys think there'd be a connection between what I want to see in a woman and what I want to see in an animal. It says more about you than
I
about.
don't know. You
it says
said
about
that
me.
you like super far apart eyes, so that's what
Not
that's
just
what I'm
in
saying.
general.
You should probably
Like, I'm
love
saying
it.
on women, not like just like on a dog or something. You know. That's like saying that's like if I'm like I like big breasts and you're like, oh, how do you feel about cows with large udders? I'm like, I don't know if that's
I think
like
they just have big
related.
udders.
How do you feel about them udders?
No, but
Warlock
those are-
fluid?
it's
If you told me
the
you like
anatomy
really
is
big nipples, that'd be
completely
a totally
different
different
over
thing.
there. You know, it's not like you see another and you're thinking about the roundness of. Anyway, the point is different.
Right,
Those are completely
when
different.
I see an axolotl, I'm not thinking about Anna Cramling, okay?
Put a wig on it.
I'm chewing gum.
You have to put a whole body on it. You realize that, right?
Yeah, I have to put a lot on the axolotl. I mean,
The wig is probably the
I'm
least
talking about the
important piece of it.
face.
it'll be easier to take Anna Cramling and just put an axolotl face on her, I think. That'd be the easier path to go down.
Just a paper
Okay.
bag with an axolotl face on
Time
it.
to do
Yeah.
that. In fact, let's do how you do it.
Hey,
So
I'm,
cramling.
You do what, like
He
a
has a
playback
lazy
speech?
eye. Did you guys notice that?
what?
Anna Cramling has a slight lazy eye. Most people with far apart eyes look like they have lazy eyes, but I think she does.
I mean, Anna Casparius has a lazy eye.
I'm not sure.
No,
Maybe she might.
Cramling.
Yeah,
But at
that
least
tracks
see
with
Oxy.
influences preference. Yeah.
That tracks with confluence. So.
But
I
at
don't
least
have a
she's
lazy eye.
23.
You know,
No. What's
she's lazy eye
your
before.
preferences? Your preferences.
Oh, my preferences. No.
Your preferences. Yeah.
Yeah, only like a freaky looking woman like that would learn how to play chess anyway. So
Because she doesn't have any other skills.
she's a 10
Well,
out of 10.
no, it's because
okay?
she has like
Actually,
a
10
4D
out of
point
10.
of view.
Yeah, she can
She's
see
a
the board
10?
from so many angles.
She can see the board from your side and her own. Shit.
Also, the mom is an actual grandmaster in chess, but she isn't.
Yeah, Pia
Look, the
Cramling.
Golden Throne is
She's
failing.
like an
Emmett.
IM.
The Golden Throne is failing, Emmett.
Huh?
The Golden Throne is failing.
What golden? No, it's not failing. Nobody cares.
Yes, it is. Nobody can fucking fix it.
It's been failing for how long?
Like 5,000 years.
Exactly. It's gonna keep on
It'll-
failing. Don't worry about it. Nobody cares.
It'll
No,
fail
it's
for another
fucking failing,
50,000.
the
Don't
fucking-
worry.
The error is like, yo, the
Yeah,
emperor's
man,
lying
fucking
and shit.
cares. We all know that what actually is going
what?
to happen is the Imperium is gonna go to Gamora. Actually, they're going to actually go to Gamora, steal the Dark Throne, and put it back in Terra, and
How do we
make
get into this
transfer the
gay
Emperor.
40K stuff, which is what I'm assuming this is right now.
Yes, this is for Warhammer 40K.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
God.
40K. Nobody cares. Not even I care about the throne. Nobody cares.
Let's go back to Mogging Confluence for liking ugly women and how only ugly women like chess, except for Paige, of course.
No one would look at Anna Cramling and think Anna Cramling is ugly. Okay, I'm just saying that.
I've never
No
seen
No one
her.
would look at Anna
know.
Cramling and think what?
That she's
That Anna
ugly.
Cramling is ugly.
No, no
I
one
don't
would
think
look
she's
at
ugly.
Kremlin and think she's ugly. It's like,
I think she's just deformed. Partially.
She's unique and beautiful, okay? If you
Is
think
that
about
what
it.
you would say to her?
Anna Kremling, Kremlin,
Kram. Yeah. This is
think they're all
actually,
like-
if someone said what is a 10 out of 10 woman, which I don't like, rating women because I'm not like that, but if I had to pick a 10 out of 10, it would be Anna Cramling. Okay.
You're not like the other boys.
I'm not like
So
the other
you're-
boys, Paige. You see.
You're male feminist.
it wouldn't be shoe on
I
head before
respect
she was
women.
married.
No,
Just
not,
asking for a friend.
No, Shoe Head would not be is
I
not
don't know
the perfection.
how is she deformed? What's this
I'm
picture?
gonna-
Oh, she does have a slightly lazy
I'm going to
eye,
show you
guess,
guys.
yeah.
I did a little diagram of like an equal arch on her face, and I compared it to both eyes, and I'm going to upload it to the Discord server, and you will see that she is cross-eyed. Okay,
Oh, Anna Yolanda Kremlin Bellion. Bellum?
Anna Cramling.
4 fucking names. How many names do you need?
What do you mean? How many
I
names? She
literally
only
only
has
have
one
2.
name. What are you talking about?
Anna Yolanda Kremling Bellon.
Is that her?
Or Bellon.
Jeez.
Is
What
that
does
her
she have?
full name?
Yes.
You don't even know her full name, and it's your 10 out of 10?
She sounds Jewish.
I didn't know. She always calls herself Anna Cramling. I didn't know she had like 2 last
Is it-
names or whatever.
It's weird to have a middle name too, but that's okay, I guess.
I put it in
Wait,
general. so
wait,
we can
Alex, you don't have
all
a middle
witness her
name?
Deformity.
Doesn't everyone have
No.
a middle name?
No.
Did you guys not invent that in Yugoslav?
No, we just didn't do it in
Yugoslavia.
Yugoslavia.
I just look for her name. She has a second last name, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yeah.
see Yolanda as her second name. It's
Search
just
What's
for
her
like,
middle name, I'm guessing?
Oh, yeah. I'm not Yolanda Kremling Bellon. Yeah, that's right.
Great.
It's
Now I
Spanish,
can
by the
delete
way.
your photo.
I mean, I wouldn't
She
make
doesn't
that
go
up.
by her real last name, so people don't know she's Jewish.
I don't think she's
And
Jewish.
She's Swedish, Spanish.
Yeah.
Neither of those
Yeah.
are Jewish.
Yeah, Swedish, Spanish, Jewish, exactly.
No.
But let's be honest, if she was Jewish,
I think that would make her
Confluence
more
See,
would be all
Oxycat
over it
thinks she's
anyway.
pretty.
So
Yeah, if she was don't
Like,
threaten me with a good
Confluence would
time.
absolutely jump in there.
yeah,
You
you would be all over
I
that.
know, and I don't
Then
trust her
I
sometimes.
could
for their
fulfill
compliments.
my Ben Shapiro quota of talking to Jewish people and be talking to Anna Cramling. I mean, kill 2 birds with 1
You're
stone.
Kamala. Yeah,
You're
you're
killing
you're
Anna Cramling, you fucking
sim bitch!
Who is this? Is this Avarice?
Right, Avarice, right? Yeah, Avarice saw my photo on the channel.
talking about
Anna Cramling and her
bug eyes?
It's Anna Rice, guys.
She's
Ava
cross-eyed too,
Rice.
Avarice.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going, Ava?
Avarici, how you doing, Avarici?
I saw the top bitch was in here, so I had to come in.
Hello.
Is that who?
Is that Paige?
The top
Say-
bitch.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem.
Oh.
It's me.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. Top bitch is always Paige. Paige is the top bitch.
Oh,
Unless
Even
Rachel
Asia,
Wilson's in the room.
dude. Just so you know, if she's so top, even Asia was enough to say hi through the phone. Look at that.
Good
So
to see
tough.
you, girl. Hope the baby's doing good. Little Avarice, not giving you too much trouble, I hope.
Yeah, we just left liturgy.
Oh, great. Palm Sunday. And St.
Yep.
Mary of Egypt, right?
That's next. Oh, that's next week.
St. Mary of Egypt, we celebrated this week, but we're row
Well,
corners.
yeah, we did say Mary of Egypt, but Palm Sunday's next week, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, regular Easter's next week, next Sunday. I have next Sunday off, so we don't have to worry about me going to work after that.
Yeah.
I'll ask for this Sunday.
So what's going on in here?
We're
you
regs
know.
Having
on
fun.
Confluence's choice of breeding mate, and right now we're teasing Anna Cramling for her cross-eyed and general lack
Yeah, her
of
bug
visual
eye.
coordination.
Yeah, dude, picking Anna Cramling was like the worst pick you could have ever fucking done.
Absolutely not. You guys are all crazy. Oxycat gets
Yeah,
it at
yeah.
least.
There could be worse picks, but that is like
Yeah, I don't know
a
why
little
you
bit
can
up
say
there.
that's the worst pick he's ever done. That seems
Dude.
insane.
I've made a lot of bad picks before in various ways, so
Yeah, but who's his best pick? His best pick's got to be Maryland, right?
Maryland is out for the sim passes.
That's
Maryland's
your
a good
best-
choice. Maryland's a good
Wait.
choice.
That's
Here's the
your
thing,
best
confluence.
pick.
Here's the thing, confluence. Taste and sexual preference is subjective, so there's no point in arguing about it.
Oh lord.
It's kind of but it's also kind of objective.
You know what though?
It's
Technically,
both.
everything
it's
is subjective if you really want to go that way, which makes
That's
this whole
true.
conversation pointless.
That's
So-
true. What are
I
words?
am
You guys
even?
wanna hear
curious,
something
confluence.
funny?
I'm curious, confluence. As someone who
I like
fancies
funny
himself, as someone
Alright,
who fancies
so-
himself some sort of existentialist, what's your perspective on Buddhism?
All right, so here's something funny. All right, Confluence, you ready for this?
Sure. And
So
then I'll
I'm at
tell Kirk
liturgy.
about Buddhism.
I'm at liturgy, right? And we're doing the after coffee, you know, like where we're all having like lunch and coffee,
You
right?
have a lobotomy.
And this guy goes, "Hey, you're that Avarice guy that does the Disney whip songs on Rob's show from my church."
What? Like you got recognized?
Oh, crap.
That's crazy. You got recognized in real life. That's messed up.
Yeah. He goes, "You're that Avarice guy that does the Disney whip songs."
That's
There's
crazy.
So confluence. What's your perspective on Buddhism?
Buddhism is okay. I'm not like a super
Yeah.
fan. I appreciate the ardent focus on meditation in Buddhism. I think it's
I agree. I
stupid
agree.
to think
I'm not
the
the biggest
self
fan.
is like fully illusory though, but it depends on what type of Buddhism you're really going into and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I agree. It's not the best religion, personally, in my opinion, but it does provide people with meaning. And the thing that I agree with Buddhism about is this idea that everything is interconnected. Like, for example, recently I was watching a talk by a conservative Jewish rabbi named Naomi Levy, and she was giving a talk called "Einstein and a Rabbi," and she mentioned a quote by Einstein that reminded me of Buddhism, which is basically that everything is that you're interconnected with the universe, and the separation between you and the universe is an illusion created by consciousness. And that kind of reminded me of the Buddhist teaching that basically everything is interconnected, and your state of mind is what determines whether you see the interconnectedness of all things.
I think that's interesting. I don't
Do you
hate
agree
that.
with it?
Some of it depends how all those things are exactly meant, but
Are you Buddhist?
No, but I've
you-
been exploring Buddhism recently, and I would like to incorporate some Buddhist rituals like meditation in my life.
Do you need to be Buddhist to meditate?
No?
But I think there is
Okay,
maybe
so-
some value in like there was one book I read by a guy named Daniel Ingram that had a lot of like boots on the ground, just like stuff about meditation, like the different ways to like focus, like just not in a religious sense, but just like because a lot of places will have meditate on this and that, but to go into like actual details about like how to notice breaks, as they call them, like when your mind like loses focus, how to track them, how to increase the distance between breaks, like all of that stuff, like that, the real practical tips. I think Buddhism can be good for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. And I
IMHO.
think there's some interesting overlap between Buddhism and existentialism, and the emphasis on the idea that you can control how you react to your circumstances.
Yeah,
Well,
a
I
lot of the,
think
like,
existentialism stole that from the Greeks, though. That wasn't existentialist. That predates that thought system.
yeah, I agree with Anson on that one.
I just
Do
don't know
you
why
agree
that's
that the existentialists and the Buddhists have in common the idea that you can change how you react to circumstances, but you'd say you also give credit to the Greeks, especially like the Stoics?
Not also, but the existentialists stole the idea because it existed in their culture previously.
I feel like
Kinda
that's
like how
like I don't even know how like common that is across the existentialists anyway, to be honest with you. Like it's something that's I don't think it's a key part of existentialism.
Yeah, and it's gay.
Self-control.
So yeah, you agree with it basically? Self-control?
I think self-control is very important, yeah. I wish I had more of
And gay.
it.
just don't know why you need Buddhism for that. Like, there's lots of religions that teach you that.
You don't.
So.
It's just it's like a they have some good theories on it, I would say, but you don't need Buddhism for any of that.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't think you
for
need
example-
Buddhism.
I just want to
No.
know like what the appeal is with Buddhism. If it's like, because it's obviously not that, right? Like that's not an exclusive thing to Buddhism, even if you think they do it well.
The thing I mentioned is
well,
kind of
what
hard to find
religion
elsewhere,
does-
though.
Well,
I
the
would
thing
say
that I'm
that.
interested in
religion
with regards
does
to
do, like-
Buddhism is it's not unique to Buddhism, but the emphasis on the interconnectedness of all things is kind of emphasized in Buddhism more than it is in other cultures, to my understanding. Like
It's
the
core to
interconnectedness.
it.
I'd say the Christians do
Seven's
that pretty
Oxy.
well too, because
Yeah.
their entire worldview is that God has made everything, and we're all part of God's creation. So, like, even the Christians do that. Kirk.
Well, yeah, and
Exactly.
even religious Jewish people also do that, but it's just not as emphasized in my experience in Christianity.
Well, I think that you're
What's
just
your-
emphasizing it in the Buddhism, and it's not emphasized as much. It's just what you've ratcheted onto in Buddhism. I think you're just more enamored with the poo-flinging Indian culture.
Sorry,
I'm not.
what's his
I'm
experience
not a
with
fan of Indian
Christianity?
culture. In
What
my
did you say is
experience,
central to Christianity? Meditation.
Christians say that everything is interconnected like the Buddhists, but they don't emphasize it in my experience as much.
I mean,
Well, you have to
interconnected
remember
through
he's
God,
18 years
that's
old
basically
and
it,
an
right?
actual, intellectual. So you gotta take that with a grain of salt.
What do Christians mean when they say it's interconnected? I guess.
They mean it's interconnected because it's created by God.
So if I create like 50 different things, they're all interconnected through me.
Through you, yes.
Okay,
Right?
you're playing
You're
word.
the
Okay,
creator.
I mean, nobody would say they're actually
Well,
interconnected.
In a sense,
right?
like you don't think if you made music, if you think of a music artist that makes music, you don't think all of their work is going to have like a similar flavor and probably is connected in some way, right? I would think so.
I don't know that it's interconnected. It's connected to them. Yes.
Oh,
I think the art that someone makes is there's going to be similarities, even if they're like, I don't know. I feel like it is interconnected.
Sure, but
and what are we? We are God's art, if you think about it, right?
well, basically, the point I'm just trying to make is that Christians have this same idea as Buddhists. I'm just saying it's not as emphasized by Christians in my experience, but I still prefer Christianity to Buddhism because the problem with Buddhism is that it's not monotheistic. It doesn't believe in God, to my understanding. It's
Why do you have to believe in God? What difference does that make?
It's good to believe in God because God exists.
Why? Why?
Why? What?
he's
why
alleging that God exists, so you
he's
should believe in him.
asking you why is it good to believe in God. He's trying to
Yeah.
make the connection of the ideas between why is it good.
Because God exists.
Yeah, but is it good to believe in something just because it exists?
It's
And what do
good
you
to
mean
believe
by
the
it
truth of
exists?
something, right?
What do you mean by it exists? That's also another question.
Well, if you're asking what is the definition of existence, I can't give you because existence is just existence, right? I don't know what it means
Yeah,
to
you're
say.
gonna go with existence exist. Great.
That's a
I mean, what do
circular
you-
We're never gonna be able to move anywhere.
definition.
How do you
Yeah.
how do you define existence?
A state of being visible and experienced by people objectively or things objectively.
So it has to be visible.
I said visible or experienced in some way.
Oh, okay.
Confluence. Do you think that this is going to be a productive conversation?
I
It
think
could
so.
be.
I think it could be.
Okay.
Yeah, if it
To
feels
make
good,
it,
do it. Kirk.
to make this productive, The fact of the matter is that Christianity believes in one God. I believe in one God, so I align more with Christianity than with Buddhism.
Satanists
But I'm
believe
not a
in one
Christian
God.
nor a Buddhist.
Satanists believe in one God.
Most
believe in
Satanists
one
do
God.
not believe in one God.
Yeah, but you can
But
if you're
how?
a Satanist.
Most
Satanists
Satanists
believe
are
in
like
one God.
most Satanists do not believe in God.
No, they do.
They believe
No.
in a God, just not
No,
the
no.
God is good, right?
Do
No,
you
most
understand that
Satanists are
Satanism is quite literally, in order for it to even make sense, has to take from the idea of the one God?
Satan, right? They have to take from
no, they don't.
the idea of Satan.
But it's Satan. Most Satanists don't believe Satan is an ontological being. Like the vast majority of Satanists don't believe that.
No, they all do. They just deny it.
I would say they're fake Satanists, to be honest with you. Like I think LaVeyan Satanism is retarded. I think the Church of Satan is retarded.
Yeah.
It's just like secular humanism, but trying to be edgy. But they're not.
Just
Most
like
Satanists are not
Protestants.
theistic at all.
Hold on.
Just like
You
Protestants.
cannot be a Satanist that does not believe in Satan.
Yes, you can, Alex.
No,
That's
you cannot.
most Satanists.
Definitionally, you cannot.
No, because they
Well, then
see
they're
Satan
not really
as a.
Satanists, are they?
It depends what you mean by Satanist. Okay, it actually does.
Somebody who believes in Satan. I mean,
well,
what else is...
that's your definition of
Depends on what you
Satanist.
mean by
That's everyone's
Satanist.
definition. That is
Let's
the
look-
definition.
That is not.
Guys,
that
there's
is
an
not
easy way to
most
solve
people's
this.
definition.
Let's look at how the Satanic Bible defines Satan. Okay, that's an easy way to solve this. Super easy.
First of all, the Satanic Bible is not all Satanists, but yeah, LaVey was retarded. LaVey is
So I can
retarded.
hold on. Can I term myself a Satanist and then believe in God and all the other Christian stuff? Just
No,
call
but this is
myself
like,
a Satanist.
like
though?
Alex, you're seeing it
Because
the
that
wrong
means that
way.
there's no definition of
No,
Satanism.
you're seeing it the wrong way. Like, think about someone who calls themselves like a hermeticist. That like harkens back to Hermes Trismegistus. A lot of people don't think that guy actually existed, right? He's like a mythological figure, but people still call themselves a hermeticist. They don't mean I believe that Hermes Trismegistus actually existed by that, right? You can imagine having a label for yourself that doesn't imply ontological validity to the thing the label harkens back to. Does that make sense?
So, like calling yourself a Christian but not believing in Christ.
That one would be more confusing, right? But I'm saying I've given an example
They're
of a
all-
word
that-
that you could say.
Are you
a
saying that you
hermeticist.
can be a Christian without believing in Christ, though?
No, I would say no, but that doesn't necessarily apply
Okay, then
to
that
Satanism.
seems odd to say that somebody can be a Satanist without believing in Satan.
I just gave an example where that happens with hermeticists. I
I don't know anything about hermeticists. I'd have to look into that, but there's
Well,
probably a good reason why that's true, if that is true.
I don't. The good
Otherwise, I
reason
would
is that
not call
there's
them hermeticists either, because that seems really fucking stupid.
they believe in the ideas espoused
Call him
by
a-
Hermes Trismegistus, even though he probably didn't exist. And so the
Like calling
Satanists.
yourself a scientist but not believing in science. I don't know what the fuck
you
you're talking about.
ever heard of Christian Science, Alex? How much science is going on in Christian Science? Okay, Christian. I don't know if you're familiar with Christian Science, but like the religion called Christian
To a
Science.
very large extent.
There's also a doctorate degree.
Of what?
Wow.
Yeah, and it's gay.
There's a doctorate in Christian Science available at some universities.
Is there really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Christian Science
It
gets
is.
wacky, man. It gets wacky.
Actually, hold on. What does Christian Science do? What is
It's
it?
like
What
it's
is-
a weird religion. It's like a mix of like Christianity, but with like almost like a type of woo-woo stuff. It's like it's very strange. It's very strange. It's not Christian, nor is it science.
Yeah,
Wait,
there
are
was
we-
a Christian Science reading room right down the road from my work.
So they're neither Christian or scientists calling themselves
Are we
Christian
talking about the
Yeah.
one founded by Mary
Yes.
Baker or something?
I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, I have to just kind of say that words don't mean anything. We're officially in like postmodernism.
But what I'm
Right.
saying with the Satan thing is similar. That's why I brought up the Hermeticism, because you could believe it's most Satanists that go to like the Church of Satan. They would say they believe in like the ideas espoused by Satan, or as they see Satan, right? As a
What ideas
mythological.
were espoused by Satan?
Well, what they think of. So like a rebellion against God and against like social norms and like kind of going your own way and like going against Christianity. So that's why it's like secular humanism but edgy.
Do it.
So they
They believe in
they're-
God, right?
No,
the
they don't
idea
believe,
they're
they don't believe
rebelling-
in God.
Hold on.
It's like
Hold on.
Nietzsche
Because
going
they're
against
Why are they
God
rebelling?
doesn't mean Nietzsche
Hold on.
believes in God.
Just to be clear,
No, he did.
their religion is, or their whatever the fuck you want to call it, is based on the theory that a fake being rebelled against another fake being for the purpose of a fake thing that doesn't exist in their minds, and that's what their religion is.
It's like people that like Star Wars, like the Jedi religion, right? It's all fake, but there are actual people that believe it.
But they don't actually believe what people call them. What
that there are people that
religion is based off of Jediism.
Thanks for taking care of the untowardness in chat, by the way.
There are real people
sorry,
that
but
believe
I
that.
couldn't. I had to.
Never met
appreciate
anyone like that.
Get
Or
rid of
heard of
that.
anyone like that. Nor have they claimed anything of that kind in my experience. But okay.
Yeah, people like they just like the stories, and they like imagine that they're more than they really are because people are stupid. It's like you don't have to believe it's true, but then you can believe that it's real.
Sure, but no one claimed that like if somebody was claiming that let's say Luke Skywalker was real and he actually existed, and then somebody made a sub-religion based off of the stories of Luke Skywalker, but was like Vaderistic or Vaderism, right? I would say they're fucking crazy if they don't believe in either of those things. That seems insane to me.
Well, that
Yeah,
one,
but
the
you don't have
Jedi
to
one is a
believe
bit
it.
strange because people are, I think, identifying as that as like a meme. It's like when people say they believe in the flying spaghetti monster. It's like they don't actually. But Satanists, I mean, they take it seriously to a degree, right? Like they go to like, you know, their little church groups and stuff and have gay sex or whatever they do. I'm not really sure, but
Okay.
You're not sure? You sound like you're experienced.
It's not like you have some level of knowledge about this that the rest of us simply don't.
In front of a
I mean,
goat on an altar.
I'm in related fields of study.
What?
Occultism, sure.
Yeah, like my esoteric stuff. So I've obviously looked into like, you know, this probably more than most people, but I don't like the Church of Satan. I don't like LaVey. I think he's retarded. And he stole the Enochian keys for like book 4 of the Satanic Bible. He just ripped them from John Dee and just made them more gay.
Wasn't Anton LaVey, wasn't he influenced by a weird synthesis of Nietzsche and Ayn Rand and stuff like that? Like,
yeah, he had a whole. He's not a good thinker. He's not a good thought leader. He's a plagiarist. He's a scoundrel. Okay.
What do you expect from a Satanist?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, and wasn't he also weird into like Aleister Crowley type magic stuff? Like,
yeah, but that's what I
Crowley's
mean.
stuff?
He's like, there's certain, like Crowley himself was a genius, but then there's certain people who would take Crowley's ideas that were too dumb to understand them.
No, Crowley was a piece of shit.
He's a genius. You can be a genius and a piece of shit. Fun fact.
No, he was a piece of shit.
I don't disagree. I think his personal life was really fucked up. He did a lot of untoward things.
Yeah.
Confluence, there's a creepy guy in your chat who's saying untoward things about women.
Emmett took him out. That's why I thanked Emmett.
You need to make Rage Page a mod.
It's been dealt with. Look, I can't have too many people as mods. Then I'm gonna have one of those. I'm gonna have one of those chats where everyone is a mod, and I feel like that always like doesn't look good when you just see like 5 mods chatting. It gives the impression that, you know, that no new people are coming
mods
by.
really shouldn't chat too much.
Well, no, I like my mods chatting, but it can't be like everyone is a mod, you know?
Yeah, that's weird.
Like if you see like 6 people in the room and 6 people are chatting and they're all mods.
Right, yeah.
Hey, Glacier. Good to see you. Glacier's in the chat.
Wait, is that Harry
I don't know.
Chan? I don't know who Glacier is.
Oh, is that your boyfriend?
I don't think I've talked to this person.
She is one of my regular panelists, and she's an intellectual and a historian. And I think she would be a great addition to this debate.
Someone post the Discord. Yeah.
Can she speak on the
someone
subject of Satanism?
trigger Nightbot.
Yeah,
I'll invite her. I'll invite her. It's that easy.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. So anyway, you did some gay sex at a satanic meeting before Confluence?
No, I've never been to the satanic church. Never would go.
Yeah, I looked into it when I was a teenager, and it was basically described to me as you just basically, you know, worship doing whatever the fuck you want to do, and you know that's all it is.
It is pretty much that.
Is that worshiping decadence or something?
I have to give you a roll, Glacier, before you're able to join. Give me a sec. Okay. You should be able to join the VC. But yeah, even though they don't believe in a literal Satan, it's like I would never be a part of that because I think even being obsessed with Satan in a metaphorical way is pretty fucked up, in my opinion.
Well, they're not obsessed with Satan. Sounds like they don't believe in Satan to begin with.
No, but they're obsessed with like what they think Satan represents as like a rebellion from Christianity, basically. And I don't think that's
anti-Christians.
Yeah.
Satanists.
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
I remember having a friend that was a Satanist. I'll be honest.
What kind of Satanist were they? Do you remember?
Well, her way of explaining the ideology as a way of soft walking me, saying it's not that bad, is saying that it's focus on the self. So it's just like, so you fall in. This is hedonism.
It is, pretty much. It is. It's just hedonism wrapped up in like edginess. That's literally all it is.
No, it's just libertarianism. They're just libertarians.
That's why I've often told Testy, and he balks at this idea. I see him in chat, that I'd rather Testy be an actual Satanist, like a theistic Satanist, than be like a gay fake Satanist. Because at least you're believing in something. And he thinks that's crazy, but
libertarian.
If you're gonna sell your soul, you might as well go full bore, right?
Right. You don't half send, a religious thing. So even if it is a worse religious thing, right, you still, it's just untoward to have send something like that.
I feel like if we can just say that like Satanists can call themselves Satanists without believing in Satan, then it sounds like every Satanist could just say I don't actually believe in Satan while doing other things that.
Well, some of them might be doing the taquitos of the Islam.
You talking shit about Satan?
Hey, Testy.
not the being itself, but the people who don't believe in it.
Well, so Confluence, who's a real piece of shit who exploits the anti-Satanism stuff? Confluence.
What? Who?
There's a guy named Caleb Maupin who is this he's this crazy anti-Semitic communist, like weird, like he's I don't know if you've heard of Dugan, but like he's like associated with Dugan, and he uses this anti-Satanist rhetoric to advocate for basically this weird blend he has between communism and anti-imperialist anti-Semitism.
I mean the Russian, like, what is he?
Alexander Dugan.
Dostoevsky or what?
Oh, okay.
The guy's name?
Oh, the philosopher. Okay, my bad. I thought you meant Dugan.
Caleb Maupin
Like
is friends with him.
Never mind. Okay, I hear you.
But yeah, I would be wary of him if you ever encounter his work. Be careful; he's a really bad faith actor.
Wait, is I'm sorry. Is this like a YouTuber or who is this?
He's a YouTuber. You can look him up. His name is Caleb.
Why would I look? You just told me he's a piece of shit. Why the fuck would I look him up?
Yeah, let's do a review of him right now. Look him up.
If you want to look him up, I'm saying be careful because he's a real piece of shit. Now you don't have to look him up. Don't look him up.
Look him up.
If you do, be very careful.
I see.
Look him up.
Well, now I'm tempted to look him up. Fuck.
Caleb Malcolm gives me Malcolm in the Middle.
No, Maupin, Maupin.
You're not talking about Caleb Hammer, are you, Kirk?
No, I'm talking about Caleb Maupin.
Wait, Confluence, have you read the Satanic Bible?
I've read parts of it. I've technically automatically read the fourth part because, like I said, he just stole it from John Dee, and I've definitely read the shit out of all of John Dee's stuff. Don't threaten me with a good time. Enochian magic, it's the best kind. To Sticker Johnson.
That whole like last part, I guess maybe part 4, as you said, that's the part that's just like fucking mumbo jumbo shit.
Well, it's just the Enochian calls, which make no sense to include at the like. It makes dichotomized from what it is. It makes no sense. They are
because the whole
it's powerful stuff, but it's unrelated. He just like thought it was cool.
It doesn't make sense to me because I read through the whole thing and it's like it's very like hedonistic and very like materialistic in that sense, but then. Yeah, you get to the end and then they start giving you fucking magic spells, and it's like it feels like a troll at that point.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not sincere. Now, if you know how to use the Enochian stuff, I think they are. I think they are powerful. But
it's like insanity on the other side of the coin, dude. It's just more woo woo shit.
Did you just say spells were powerful? Are you doing your witch thing again? I thought we just confirmed that you weren't a witch. What the fuck,
I'm not.
Confluence?
No, I'm saying the Enochian calls. It's not.
You would
That's
be a
not
warlock,
That's
right?
not witchcraft. Yeah, first of all, I'd be a warlock, as
Yeah,
Paige
for-
pointed
yeah.
out earlier, and as
Casting
is pointing
spells
out now.
with
Yeah,
Maryland.
you have to address him by his proper thing. I just looked up Caleb Maupin, and he looks like Brian Shapiro and Bethany Frankel had a child together.
That's horrible.
Gross.
Wait, as if who had
Actually horrible,
as if who had
Bethany,
a child too?
Bethany Frankel and Brian Shapiro.
Who's
I don't know who
Bethany
those people
Franklin?
are.
Who's Bethany?
Bethany
Sounds really
Frankel
Jewish.
from the Real Housewives of New York.
Oh,
I don't watch reality TV.
yeah, I don't
You're
know
so
who that is.
cultured. I
who's-
hate that sometimes.
And who is Brian Shapiro?
Oh God,
Brian
you don't want to
Shapiro?
know.
How do you
You don't
not
want to
know
know.
Brian Shapiro?
No relation to Ben.
Who's Brian
Okay, I
Shapiro?
feel like I'm contractually obligated to say that.
Pull up Brian Shapiro. We'll do a review.
You don't know
Shapiro.
Brian Shapiro? Oh, he's
No.
been on like Tim Pool and stuff, and I like debated Tim Pool. I mean,
Yeah,
And
I don't
like
watch
other-
Confluence.
Here's the thing, Confluence. I'm like
Fedora,
you.
what's
I'm not terminally. I'm not. Well, actually, I am kind of terminally online, but I'm not terminally
I
online.
feel like you're way more terminally online than I am, Kirk. Okay.
Yeah,
I feel
you're
like
just in
way
different
more-
corners. You're just in darker corners.
No, I'm not.
Maybe not darker, but you just.
I'm telling you,
feel like
I know
are-
I'm not.
Like
No,
all of my
I'm just-
time online is like spent streaming. Like if I'm not streaming, I'm like almost never online.
I'll rip your
Okay.
fucking balls off.
That's. I mean, that's
Well,
that's
so I'm
crazy to
still
me
not
because you're
online.
always streaming. So
I
it's like-
am. I do stream a lot. Yeah.
It's
So.
like I only smoke cigarettes when I drink, but I
Castration.
drink every day. So.
Kind of, yeah.
That's good. I love that work-life balance for you, Confluence. I mean, Warlock Fluence. My apologies.
Yeah, I think the title of Warlock would sound pretty badass if you just.
I have very
embrace
little
that.
time for my ceremonial magic. That's the problem, you know. The Enochian keys are getting neglected.
By the way,
the mage will soon
I
strike
actually
thee.
did build an Enochian table and all the and a sigillum day and all that shit.
By the
Long
way,
time ago.
Confluence, could we react to that video I linked I think a week or so ago from Zarathustra Serpent?
I still haven't looked at it, so I don't know if it's interesting or not.
Well, can
And
you
I don't know if
look at it?
I don't know if I trust you on what's interesting, Kirk. Like, no offense or anything, but sometimes you'll, you know.
I don't know, but can you look into it just to confirm for yourself?
Hopefully. Can't make any promises, but I'll try. Just for you, Kirk.
Yeah. So that guy, Testicle Johnson, I think you would not be a fan with him because, to my understanding, the people you hang out with are generally liberals, and
Wait, which,
Caleb Maupin.
That's
guy?
true.
Oh,
I
Caleb?
hate anyone
Oh, yeah.
anyone who hangs out with a liberal. You know, you just get them out of here.
I mean,
No, I'm
I
saying
feel like
more
I'm
for
equal
the-
opportunity. I hang out with
No.
you guys, right?
I'm saying you would not like Caleb Maupin because you hang out with liberals, and Caleb Maupin is a tanky. I think they're called.
I mean, I'm not a fan of tankies in general. Most liberals don't like tankies either. I don't know.
No one likes even
I'm
tankies
saying
don't
nobody-
like other
Even
tankies.
tankies, yeah. The only tanky I
What's-
liked was Haas, and just because he
what's
was a
a
fucking
tanky?
character.
It's
I like a
co-
filthy centrist.
It's like
No,
it's like a
tankies
commie, like a
Tankies
horror
are
They're
commie.
commies. They're like apologists for like communism in general, but like they always praise like Russia and
Yeah.
China, but to like an
Yeah, Caleb Maupin,
unreasonable level. They
MAUP.
praise Mao and Stalin and shit.
Wait,
Like,
what?
He's
They do what?
He's a tanky.
Yeah, they're like actually. that
Wait, I
was
think
all
I might have
good.
known one. Only he was a fan of Castro. It's just like he's still a commie, and just like
Yeah,
but
Castro,
but
praising
Castro
Castro
had
could
swag,
count.
and it's just like commie.
If you are going to be a tanky, I feel like Castro's probably the best case for it. You know,
If you had to
Probably,
be,
but it's just like,
if you had to
it's
be.
just
Yeah,
like, commie is
he
still
only
commie.
he only murdered like half as many people as Mao and Stalin. So yeah, you're right.
there's no way
Yeah.
his body count is
Wait,
even
whoa, whoa, whoa,
close
whoa,
to
that's a
have.
radical difference. There's a radical difference between Mao and Stalin, like a very radical difference between Mao and
100%.
Stalin. Stalin
Yeah.
is 12 mil, and
Mao is like
is
80
40,
mil, isn't it?
40 mil
Yeah, I was gonna say,
conservative. There's no confirmation. 40 conservative.
But Mao's stuff was a bit less like a lot of it was just like disastrous planning and disastrous decision making. Whereas like Stalin was, I'm not saying there was no intentionality, but Stalin was like intentionally wiping people out. And Mao's, a lot of his was just like, oops.
Incompetent.
I mean, like, what do you expect when you put a thug on? Like, what do you expect when you put a thug in charge of the rest of the world, like the rest of your
Well,
country?
here's the soft case from Mao. All right, he did modernize China in generation by.
Yeah, fuck off with
And,
that bullshit.
it's true. It just took the death of like 50 million people, but he did.
You want an omelet, you gotta crack a few eggs.
Yeah, he did kind of leap forward a little bit if you think about it.
It was a great leap forward.
Yeah, his great.
After killing all the non-modern
It's
people.
it's
yeah,
always
he did
3
great.
great leaps forward, 2 great leaps back. You know, that's what they
We
say.
need a new great leap
I'm
forward.
confused. Confluence. I am curious. Do you think that basically tankies, to my understanding, is there a difference between a tanky and a communist, or is there like an identity relationship?
Yeah, I think what someone said about like a tanky usually is carrying a lot of water for places like Russia, and that's how the word's usually used when someone's like dick sucking Russia while also being like, you know, super communist and stuff and loving China. So I think it's a pejorative. I don't know if like tankies call themselves tankies, but
I feel like I
tankies
met
are
one
super anti-Semitic in my experience.
yeah, they all hate Israel and all of the Jewish people inside Israel and outside Israel. If you think about it.
No, they don't just hate Israel. I mean, they also hate.
Think about people like Frogan or like Denims or like, you know.
Yeah, I know, but it's
They
not
hate
just hatred
America.
of Israel. That's part of it's hatred of Israel, but it's also that they'll do stuff like they'll say that like capitalism is a result of like Jewish thinkers conspiring to defraud the working class and fund imperialism and stuff like
that
that.
is
It's like-
very accurate to how communism was intended to be structured because communism is anti-Jew propaganda, anyways.
I thought you were just gonna say that's very accurate.
Just
What,
leave it there.
what Marx
Yeah, just
was
Just let it slide,
anti-Jewish,
let it
being
sit.
a Jewish
Yeah.
man.
Marx was anti-Jewish.
Not a reference to the Jewish people. It was just
Yeah,
always
Marx-
about anti-Jew. He hated the Jews being a Jew.
Yeah, they were like
In
the.
fact, you'll probably find. In fact, there's an argument to be made that the anti-Semitism from Marx, like that's persistent throughout the Soviet Union and stuff like that, because it's not just that they persecuted Jewish people for being maintaining the religion. It's not even just that they didn't like Israel. I mean, they don't like Israel and they don't like the Jewish religion because they were militantly atheists, but they also persecuted and fired even like secular Jews for their ethnicity because basically they associated the Jewish people as like an ethnic group with capitalism. And that's what
Yes.
like people like Caleb Maupin do.
Yes. I mean, I think Marx was the same way, which is sort of ironic because he was a freaking Jew.
Yeah, I was gonna say Marx is a Jew, right?
Yes, he is a Jew, but he also wrote the book as being anti-Jew propaganda.
That doesn't make
I know
any
he has
sense.
some anti-Semitic letters and stuff,
Yes,
but yeah,
Marx. You want to go
I
through
don't
his
think it was
biography
overt.
and figure out how little Marx makes sense? He was a contradiction machine from day one.
I've only
Yeah,
read the
well, I mean,
Communist Manifesto. I haven't read anything else by him. So
it's like Das Kapital and then the other Manifest. Like they're just too long, dude. I don't have that
yeah,
kind of time.
Das Kapital's way
Look, if
too
you-
fucking
Anytime
big.
someone's like
Like,
read
when
more
it comes to
theory, I'm
Das
like, I don't want to
Kapital-
read theory.
People
From
who
what I
implemented didn't
understood
read it
about
either.
Das Kapital, if you've already read the Communist Manifesto, throw the Das Kapital out the fucking window because it's even more atrociously written. Like he had to get Rob Engels to help him because he could barely write the damn book.
I mean, that's fair. I've never read Das Kapital. I've read a bit of the Communist Manifesto, but I have a friend who I would actually like a real life friend, and I would probably say now he's definitely leans on the tanky side, and so me and him get into it all the time because he'll be simping for Russia, and I'm like, bro,
What
like
the
I don't know. I mean, I guess
fuck?
everybody has their own opinions, right? But I'm definitely like Russia is just like another imperialist force. They're like another side of the coin, and I'm like defend Ukraine and all the rest of it, but like we have overlap in certain things, and then sometimes we just clash, and I'm like, you're literally just spouting propaganda. It makes no sense.
I don't
I
understand.
think being on the left. I think being on the left at all doesn't make any sense. I don't
No,
know
it
how you.
doesn't.
Certainly an opinion. No.
Yeah, no, I
It does
agree.
if you're
right.
brainwashed for your entire
Yes,
life.
that's the only way that it can work.
That's a really good point. Yeah, people on the left, it's no critical thinking. They're incapable.
True.
There
And
is
everybody
so
on the
much
right,
cognitive
everybody
dissonance
on the
that you
right
have
is
to engage in.
super clear-eyed, and they know exactly.
No,
what they're
fuck that. The right wingers are fucking idiots too. The right wingers are just liberals.
Well, to you, everyone's a liberal.
The right wingers are just liberals. Is that what you said?
Probably think they're covert liberals, like like the feminist
Covert
thing on
liberals. I
the
mean,
conservative side. Like every woman conservative is a
Anthony.
covert feminist. That's the
Yeah, they'll
joke.
say they're conservative, but then they think women deserve rights, and then you're like, oh, they're not hardcore
Oh,
enough.
oops,
So,
my bad.
Yeah.
yeah.
You-
That's
you
like the
just-
common
you're
conservative
red.
movement, but apparently that makes sense. That's that totally makes sense. So they're like abolish the 19th, and then you're like, hell yeah, that's good old conservatism.
You'll be on
by
my
the way,
team
so-
soon, Testy. Don't worry. I'll
Yeah,
convert you.
just as an FYI, I might be maybe I'm the only left leaning person here. I don't know, or maybe Alex, but
Yeah, Alex is a commie too.
we're all.
Wait, Percy Shelley.
I'm like an
who's that-
S. I
Who's,
have a
who's that a portrait of?
That's a portrait of Percy Shelley.
Oh, actually, okay.
Who is that a portrait of, Glacier?
Glacier Maniac.
What is that?
It's her
My
avatar.
avatar.
Oh. Are you really black?
She is black.
Yeah, I've
You
seen
know
her.
what? I don't have to confirm shit.
Okay, you don't want me to
Okay.
confirm? Okay, never mind. Suck it.
She's not black.
sounds black.
She just
ABG,
pretends
you
to
can do
be
whatever you
black.
want.
Okay.
She's got thick sounding lips.
What do you? She doesn't have thick lips.
Did the person who joined the Discord, does anyone know who that is, by the way?
Is it Richard or Degen Man?
Yeah, do we know
Oh,
who that
it's
is?
Degen Man. Yeah, it's one of AVG's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got the whole crew coming in. I guess
It's not AVG anymore. It's Daria.
Daria.
We finally
Daria?
crack it.
You
Yeah, it's
changed
Daria.
your name to Daria now?
No, it's
It's
for people that
Daria.
can't do the 3 syllables that AVG
I can't do the
requires.
AVG. It sounds like a company.
Daria.
It sounds like a
Daria.
fucking company.
It sounds like a
I thought
fucking
it was a
company.
girl.
Exactly. Next time I call in, I'll be like, "Hey, can you please help me fix my fridge?"
Daria.
This boss is
And I'll be
brutal.
like-
No, Daria is better.
I'll be like, yeah, I can help you fix your fridge. Have you tried contacting your local Latinx salesperson?
Yes, I tried, but he won't answer the phone
Emmett's
because he's
favorite word.
Latinx. Fuck me.
I keep forgetting that he's got like all the karaoke tapes, and I'm like, oh yeah, he has those, and I'm like, I better shut my mouth.
So Glacier, as a black woman, why do you find yourself in these white spaces?
Is Glacier a black
I
woman?
mean,
Yes.
Not sorry.
No,
Nothing
we
wrong.
can't
There's nothing wrong
confirm
with
nor
that. Just
deny.
I thought
Outer
Anson was
denying.
just assuming.
We cannot confirm nor deny.
No,
Hey,
Anson
it's,
has
it's
like
she
a
wants me to, I
radar.
think
2026.
I'm gonna-
Anyone can be a black woman. Okay, it's fine.
What's the equivalent of a gaydar for?
that's right. I'm
black people?
transracial.
Yeah.
Who's
Is it wrong
boyfriend?
for her to be in these spaces, Anson? What do you think?
No, I love black women. They're great.
Like Candace
Okay.
Owens. Anson, you like Candace?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's all right. You know,
She
she's
married
a
a
little
white
bit
guy.
too
I
li-
mean,
she's
Can
a
you
little bit
fix
too
her?
liberal.
Too
She's trying-
liberal.
She's a bit too liberal.
Yeah, that's my main critique of Candace. She's just too liberal. She needs to be more conservative.
You know
Yeah,
what?
too woke.
I can agree. She is too woke.
I'm never gonna beat this boss, you guys. It's never gonna happen.
No, you're doing great.
It's got like 3 phases. Too fast.
So, Testy, I was talking to my friend on a different panel yesterday that I've been on, a bunch of debates with over several, I guess a couple of years now or whatever. Talked to him a bunch of times, and I thought he was Indian like you, and then I got to talking to him, and come to find out he was just Buddhist. He wasn't Indian. And
He's just appropriating.
yeah, and I was like, "What the hell?" Because he's like, he like lives like the Buddhist thing. Do you know Shiva? You know Shiva Page?
I don't know.
I know
Shiva.
Shiva.
I don't know her personally, but
I do.
Yeah, I thought he was an Indian like you, Testy, but I was wrong. Not all Buddhists are Indians.
Also, technically, it sounds a bit weird to say, but I'm not I'm not like an Indian national. I'm like East Indian ethnicity, so it's slightly different. It just feels weird to me because when I hear Indian, I think somebody from India, and I guess like technically, but I'm not like it's like when you call somebody Chinese. It's like, well, are they like a Chinese national or are they just Chinese like ethnicity? Or, you know, whatever. Fucking, I'm Indian.
Tessie wants to be white so bad. It's okay to say
that was
Tessie. When
such
when I
code
think
for
of you, I
nothing.
think of a
It
white
just
person.
sounds
I do.
weird. It just sounds
I do,
weird.
Tessie.
Oh, well,
That's
don't
how
know if
much I
that's a
respect you.
compliment. I don't know if it's- okay, to you, that's probably a compliment. Like, wow, your English is so good.
Did DGen man figure out how to join the voice call yet?
I said he has to. I told him what to do. He's kind of a boomer when it comes to tech, so just bear with him.
Yeah, so we got an Indian, a black lady, a Mexican, and a Yugoslavian, and then 4 white people on the panel.
Sounds
so,
like a good setup to a joke.
yeah.
We're
I resent
totally
that. I am
diverse.
very British. I am 3/4 British and 3rd generation. So
Oh, hell yeah.
I had horrible teeth growing up. I am
When
very
you say
pale.
white people, are you saying Americans, or what are you saying by that?
No, I'm saying, Slavics aren't really white people. Y'all are different, so you don't.
What if Greeks get to be white? Then Slavic definitely gets to be white.
Greeks are not white. Slavics, I'd say, are
Greeks
white.
are white. Greeks are part of the club. All right. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Mm.
Greeks are barely white.
Barely.
No, they're not white,
Count.
dude. Sorry.
Don't count.
They're about as white as the Irish. Okay, if you think about it.
Yeah, definitely
the
not
Irish were
white.
related
You
to
know
the
what?
club.
I can agree with that.
I don't know how the rules work anymore. Eventually, we'll all be white. It'll be fine.
There are no rules.
Inshallah.
Yeah,
There are
yeah,
no rules.
that's true. But that's what I'm saying. If you wait, like even Jewish people are white now. So sorry to say that one gets to people. They don't like that one, but
Yeah, well,
everyone gets the entry to the club eventually. I just gotta bide my
Wait,
time.
the Jewish.
So
You said something
how
about
long
the
do black
Jewish.
people have to wait?
Yeah, the Jewish are white.
So
Since
how long
when?
do black people have to wait?
I don't know. I'm just they kind of claim it. They just
I don't think they.
just
I think
took it.
usually when I hear people say it, it's usually like an anti-Semitic thing.
Oh, really?
Weirdly enough, yeah, because they usually
Yeah, well,
it's
I'm
like
not
the
trying to-
same
I'm not trying
people.
to be anti-Semitic.
No, I know but I mean it's the same people that are like go back to New York when they tell it to like people from Israel. Like the implication being that like you're right because a lot of people actually unironically think that. Like I remember in that Ben Shapiro Jubilee video, there was like a girl that was like saying that like that Ashkenazi Jews are just Europeans that are like lying about being Jewish
Oh, okay, I know the
ethnically.
trope. Yeah.
And so
I
they're
know what you're
actually
talking
just
about.
white. Like Benjamin Netanyahu,
Yeah,
people
yeah.
talk about how he's from this country. He's not actually Jewish.
they're
He's just
from Europe.
white.
Yeah. Okay, I see the angle. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Whereas the based right people would say, no, Jews are absolutely not white. Okay.
Yeah, they're not. Why would
Wait
you
a
think
second. Are we
they're
talking
white?
about ethnic Jewish people or like religious only?
Ethnic, yeah.
I think ethnic. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, most of the time not white. I don't think I've seen a presenting white ethnic.
Oh, there's definitely Jewish.
I mean, they
people that
exist, but they're
pass.
pretty
Well,
rare.
like look at Jacob. Like
Well-
Jacob looks, the guy I was just talking to, he looks pretty white, you know.
Yeah, well, he's from
No,
Iran.
dude, he really doesn't. He looks pretty.
He really
fucking
doesn't, yeah.
tan.
He looks Jewish, but not in like a Ben Shapiro. Like Ben Shapiro, you can tell there's like, even if you didn't know he's Jewish, you could tell there's something going on, you know?
There's something off. Yeah.
There's
He
something
looks
off.
way more.
Your spidey senses would be tingling a little bit, you know?
He
Even
was
if you
way
couldn't
more
put your
exotic.
finger on it. And same with BB, right? It's like, although BB, I don't know if BB's Sephardic at all or if he's full Ashkenazi. I'm not sure actually. Because BB looks like more, you know, Middle Eastern to me.
I really want to know if he thinks that BB is or isn't Jewish.
Like religiously Jewish. I don't even think BB is
Well, I
like,
don't
does he
know.
even call himself like super religiously Jewish?
I don't know, but
Like my
he was
understanding
able
with
to
BB is
talk
more
about
like
Hexed.
secular.
It feels weird to Google type of Jew.
Oh, I Google that every day.
Yeah,
I have a flow chart hanging up above my bed just so I can keep track. Okay, you gotta stay on top of this stuff.
Why is it above the bed?
Just so it's the first
But
thing
you
I
don't-
see when I wake up, last thing I see when I go to bed. It's always fresh in my mind.
There's too
you
many
know?
pictures of women below it. That's the problem.
True.
Yeah, that's the weird part for me. It's like, you know, people do stuff in their beds. I'm just saying.
So for Netanyahu, he's a secular. So he's mostly Ashkenazi descent with some Sephardic roots.
Sephardic.
So he's like
yeah.
Ned and
thank you.
Kumhu is what warlock fluence is.
Primarily Ashkenazi.
What did you just call him? Meta? What did you call him?
I called you a Ned and Kumhu.
a Nedum Kumhu.
Ned and Kumhu.
What the heck is that supposed to be, APG?
Why?
I hate
Why-
that I know what it's supposed to mean, but
Wait, what? Why are we
Degen Man made it in, I think.
Yeah, did I do it right? Can you hear me?
Yes, he did.
I can hear you, DJ man.
Technically, you brought up this topic, Kirk, because you were talking about how the left winger.
That's true. You did this, Kirk.
Everybody went on this down this path.
Netanyahu.
Remember Kanye with his net and a bottle of Yoo-hoo on Alex Jones wearing a Balenciaga face mask? Kanye's a different breed, not in a racist way, but I just mean like the stuff he says.
Damn, the fact that exists is incredible.
That was right after Balenciaga got like all that. I can't remember what they did. It was something like PDF stuff. I can't remember what it was now. Anyone remember?
Oh,
they were in like some scandal.
What did they do?
When they did the
stuff? Yeah, the teddy bear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the teddy bear. And then they had even one of the pieces of like, it was like they had like scattered papers on a desk. And one of them was like, if you like zoomed in, it was about like some like child prawn case. And it was like, why would you use that in a modeling shoot? But it was actually like they had a physical document and they're like, no, we just picked random things. I was like, that was a random paper document that you happened to put on the table? It's a little strange.
Yeah, the creative director was fired after that.
Yeah. Very strange.
I remember that.
So then it's a bold move for Kanye to be like, you know what? I actually like Balenciaga still, okay? And I'm going to wear some creepy ass face mask.
Yeah, but did you see he took out that ad in one of the, is it New York Times or something? Like Kanye apologized.
For what? Wait, for which part?
For his anti-Semitism, for just all of it.
He
like,
also did
that?
He also did a public apology with a rabbi, actually, on video.
Oh, did he?
Wait,
yeah,
but didn't he double down again, or like is this recent?
No, so this is more recent, yeah. Because you're right. Because first he was like, I saw a Jonah Hill movie, and now I'm no longer anti-Semitic, and that lasted for like a week or two.
Okay, I'm gonna change my crest. It is slow.
Back to it, but no, this is more recently with maybe like the last 2 or 3 months. But he took out a full page ad in, I think it was the New York Times, and it was like it sounded like a pretty heartfelt apology, but he's just like citing his mental like unwellness, and he was like around the wrong people, and at least since then he hasn't got any anti-Semitic rants, so I think he's on the up.
Wow. This is after like the Jewish doctor. Is that Big Soda?
Yes.
No.
It is Big Soda.
Yeah, that was Big Soda. Hey, Soda.
Big Soda.
How you doing?
Soda. No. This is Jacob, the Jew.
I do get my Jews confused sometimes.
Oh, Jacob, I have a question for you, Jacob.
Oh my
Is
God.
Netanyahu a full-on Jewish person?
Well, no, he's Jewish in nature, not in spirit. He believes he's ethnic
do you
Jew,
think he
but
will
not
be
religious.
saved? Is
Probably
he saved or not?
No.
No. Oh, is that
Well,
is that a
I will
definitive
give him-
statement?
But I will give him my spot.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, and your vote, right?
Oh, look at this cool ability I got, you guys, if you can see the screen. What the hell is this? Oh, just wait for the delay to back down. You'll see some chicanery going on.
What?
That's
What, can
creepy.
you just share your screen instead?
Oh, yeah, I probably can do that.
Hey man, did you beat that game?
I thought Netanyahu was
played it.
Amalek.
I don't know what he is. I'm not a Jewish expert nor Jewish, so
I can't remember in like Jewish philosophy or like Jewish religion if it applies to all ethnic Jews or just the ethnic Jews that believe in God.
okay.
Where's Beth? Oh yeah, your channel's down right now.
Wait, Beth?
Oh yeah,
Why
she
is
got
Beth-
she got restricted.
Wait, why?
I have no idea. She said that Judah was being kind of gay. So
Okay, fix my microphone. I'm back.
who is this?
This ability is so cool.
There's so
I'm
many
gonna play a
people
song
here.
for you guys. I'm gonna play a song for you guys.
What?
Wait,
Oh
wait.
no, not a song.
Please not a song, Hoy.
Are you trying to convert us to some kind of gay theism
No.
with your song?
You gonna share a Noah Hyde song? Is that what's happening?
I'll sing you. It's a Jewish song.
Please don't.
Whoa,
Oh my
whoa, wait a sec.
God.
Singing? No. We just suffered through. I mean, we just enjoyed a karaoke stream that lasted.
I want to hear it, Kirk, for the record.
I'll share my screen with you guys.
Confluence.
Someone
I will,
is
donate $5 if
getting
you never
shorts
listen to that
published this week.
I will accept the $5 and I will never listen to the song.
Ah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please don't do that. It will add to my infamy, which I totally don't want.
Howdy, y'all.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Ag, you back from vacation?
Oh yeah.
Daria sings.
I guess Florida
It's gonna be
coded
the
again.
name of the shorts.
I do sing horribly sometimes.
I sing terribly. Yeah, I know.
No,
Paige,
I
don't
said
you-
I
Paige-
sing horribly sometimes.
Paige,
Yeah.
don't you like
You're all
literally sing in your like
self-conscious,
church
baby.
group?
Yeah, but
Yes.
the streams that I'm thinking about are like the ones where like I like did like drunky with Emmett, and the skill level is
I
varied.
think I sang a duet with you
Funny.
one time, Paige, if I'm not mistaken. Can't remember what
Oh,
song
no. Oh God, why?
it was a nightmare on everyone's behalf. Okay.
Oh Lord. Oh my God. Thankfully, we're not
Could
on
be
camera
worse.
right now. Oh. The internet's forever, guys. Ah.
Indeed it is.
Oh, that's right. I remember something.
Oh, I don't like it when he says that with no context. All right, Hoy was gonna tell us about a song. Did you write it yourself?
No, not Hoy. Not Hoy. That was Kurt.
There's no
A guy
Kurt
named
on the
MR
call.
Money is streaming.
I think it's
Yeah, that's
Emart
Kirk.
Money.
Emart Money is Kirk.
Emart
Oh,
Money.
Emart Money is
Yeah,
Kirk.
he's streaming a song.
But and more better news. Hey, Ag, I should be coming down to Florida in about a month and a half.
Where are you gonna be?
St. Augustine.
Oh, that's nice. That's about 2 hours from my house.
I was right. It was some kind of gay theism.
It's a little bit too much Catholic coded, but I think I'll survive.
Yeah, you'll find some fun stuff to do there. There's all kinds of shit.
The Testicle Johnson, what do you think of the song?
I tuned in for like 5 seconds. I mean, it sounded
I thought
very
you wanted to hear it,
spiritual.
Testy. I thought you wanted to hear it, huh?
I wanted everyone to hear it, just so that we would all.
You wanted me to suffer. That's what you wanted.
That's always in the back of my mind. I'm like, how can I make things worse for everybody?
You really did want to hear the song.
It was pure gay theism. That's what it was.
Yeah, sorry, Kirk. I didn't really give it an honest listen. But if you post it in the
It
Discord,
sucked.
I'll listen to it.
It sucked. It was
Did it?
terrible.
Oh.
I think for that comment, we need to demote Testicle Johnson to Scrotum Johnson.
Yeah, I can work my way up. That's fine. Fair. Also, Paige is in the. Paige is like, why didn't you make me a mod? And I was like, technically, I never asked to be a mod for the record. All right, Confluence did that of his own volition. I think he clearly he lacks judgment.
Yeah, clearly.
He did say you needed help with
Testicle Johnson?
I'm sorry, what was that, Kirk?
You want me to DM it to you?
Yeah, you can DM it to me. I'll definitely give it a listen.
It's not nice to lie to people, Testy.
I mean, I took music. You know, I can appreciate. I had to listen to like native music and stuff at school, like which is. I
One
know,
of the
dude.
things one of the things I love about Judaism is the liturgical musical element, and it really speaks to me, especially as someone on the autism spectrum, because basically the music I find therapeutic.
Well, that's good. I mean, I know like one of the things I'll give about like I don't know if it's Catholicism, but like the churches, because I used to sing in a choir in college. I kind of had to, but we went to a Catholic church and I had never been inside one before, and we got to sing and like I understand like the acoustics, like the way that the church is designed with like those arches and everything. Like it just sounds angelic, like it sounds otherworldly, and it's one of the most beautiful things. And it's like you can listen to a choir, but if you don't listen to a choir in like a big cathedral kind of style church, it is just a completely different experience. So like yeah, I don't know. There is something that felt like not maybe not transcendent, but like it felt again, it just was otherworldly. I couldn't describe it with anything. So like
Yeah, acoustics matter in the theater for sure.
yeah, the acoustics are insane. Like it just has this haunting kind of like sound that envelops the entire place, and it's super cool.
Yeah, my parish choir got invited to sing with another like cathedral choir during the Sunday of Orthodoxy recently, and our regular parish is kind of small, and then we went to this cathedral, and they had like a dedicated choir section in the rafters kind of area, and wow, everybody was like, "This is completely different. You guys sound so great!" And like, same choir, just different acoustics.
Yeah, yeah, that was exactly what it was. Because I had to take again. It was a choir. Sounds a little bit maybe lame, but it was like a choir I had to take for college, and so we sang. We did a couple different like events and like around the communities and stuff. But that was definitely the one that stood out. So yeah, because I think back even when I guess with like the Gregorian chants and stuff that like the old school church traditions, like I could definitely see how that would like it would just be something that you couldn't witness anywhere else, right?
Yeah, no, for sure, it's beautiful. Are you do you belong to a church or?
No, I'm a filthy atheist. Or no,
He's a bad
I'm naming it a bit. I'm
atheist.
agnostic. Yeah, I'm
Oh, it's
agnostic,
even
but
worse. You can't make
but
up your
yeah.
mind. So
As far as the space is concerned, I may as well be an atheist.
You
So
should just
Okay.
become an actual Satanist if you think about it. Okay.
Just go all just like commit to the bit, you know what I mean? Like just
yeah, yeah.
one way or
Well,
the other.
Confluence's criticism of me is that I don't actually believe in Satan, which is a weird. It's just fucking weird to me.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, somehow it would be better if I was like a theistic Satanist, which is seems like that legitimately seems like the worst of all worlds. I don't know.
Don't tempt fate. Trust me, it's not fun. You think you're like, I don't believe in something, and then like something really profound happens like pretty soon after, and you're like, okay, I'm good now.
Yeah. Well, when I first read the Satanic Bible, because my friend lent it me a copy, and he's like it is just a philosophy book, but like because it has the implications and the satanic and all these things. And I remember another friend of mine was like warning me. He's like, "You got to be careful with that stuff." And I was like, "Well, it's just a book. Like I don't know what to tell you." But I
How many times
understand.
have you read it?
So I read it. Well, I've only read it once. I didn't read the last part because that's
Okay.
the part that Confluence likes with all the magic bullshit. Like I didn't read all
Oh,
that
my
stuff.
bad.
But
You said the first time you read it, so I was like, "Damn, how many times you read it?"
oh no, fair enough. No, I bought a copy after that just so I own a copy. But yeah, I guess I've only read it once. Yeah.
Gotcha.
He puts it on his bookshelf right next to MK.
I have no as a hobby. Maybe
Quran
I'll take
next
a
to the
picture later.
Quran.
I have like the Book of Mormon. I have the Quran. I have the Bible. Satanic. Like I'm just trying to collect just so I look, kind
You
of
should get the
smart.
Bhagavad
Like, if
Gita.
people.
Testy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
I actually do need to order that. Yeah. Super
And
cheap.
it's not very
Well, some of those you
big.
can get for free. You just
I got
have
the Book
them
of
come to your
Mormon for
house.
free.
And,
Yeah.
yeah,
You
there
don't
you
have
go.
a theology degree, do you?
No. I'm just.
Okay.
But for me, it's more as like a funny LARP. Like if somebody comes by and they look at my bookshelf, they'll be like, "Wow, he's so cultured."
No, what I would ask, I would have two questions. I'd be like, are you a theology major? And you'd be like, no, which is a conversation that we just had. And then I'd be like, what the fuck does this tard believe in?
Which is
have
the
a copy of the
conversation we're
Odyssey
now
next to
having.
it?
Which is a conversation we're now having. And it would be, yeah.
Nice.
Aren't
It
you
would
an
be
atheist, Kirsty?
I'm agnostic, but like as far as like I don't believe in like the dogmatic versions of God if there is one. So I'm like I may as well be an atheist because I don't believe in like Christianity or Islam or Judaism or any of those things. So functionally, I'm an atheist.
I think agnosticism is more
Or
logical
maybe
than
anti-theist.
atheism.
Maybe anti-theist is the right term. I don't know.
Anti-theist is atheist.
Yeah,
I think
only like a militant.
I think agnosticism is more logical than atheism.
I think.
Yeah, you're a Noahide. You don't get to talk.
That guy.
Oh, okay. So no, never mind. I would be closer to an atheist. No, there is a thing called anti-theist, which is they actively oppose theism, which is I guess.
No, Testy, you should be if you're not going to be religious and believe in God, you might as well be agnostic.
I am agnostic.
Then I'm an atheist.
Like I'm
So you're a
agnostic, but I
Noahide.
don't believe in like a Christian conception of God, like a loving
Then
God or some sort of like intentional God or whatever however you want to describe it.
I'm in
Glacier, are
question
you
lately.
Glacier? Are you religious?
Orthodox Inquirer.
Oh, you're one of those.
Indeed, I am.
Yeah.
Glacier, tell us more about the Satanist that you knew in real life.
This is from several years ago. I met her through D&D, the little fucking bitch, for the record. Had a bad habit of getting annoyed with me, not explaining why she was annoyed with me, so she kicked me out of all of her Discord channels, and then after a year or two passes, she'll reinvite me saying, I wish to rekindle our friendship and our peace, and it just turned back and forth because each time she kicked me, it's just like I became more and more conservative, and she was lefty as fuck.
That was a lot of like.
Sounded very catty. Yeah.
Sounds like a fun relationship.
He was very catty. But then again, I met her through D&D. We were supposed to be playing Dungeons and Dragons, elves and orcs, swords, sorcery, and wizards. Then she just
Yeah.
made it all fucking gay.
IRL shit. Fucking
So-
LARPing ass.
So you're a woman that plays nerd games?
Anson's getting all hot and bothered.
Yes.
Anson knows how to flirt. He's like, "Are you black?" Like, oh, so you play nerd games? Like this guy is just
Anson
on another
Riz is
level.
crazy.
He's
Diabolical.
flirtatious.
Yes.
I can turn it up if it's not turned up high enough for you, Testy. It's okay. Just
No,
relax.
no, you're good. I'm just appreciating the artist. All right.
Okay, I'll be leaving. Have a good one, everyone.
Take
All right, Emmett. Have a good one.
Bye.
I love you, Emmett.
Yeah, Emmett.
Good night,
Yeah.
Emmett.
Who said I love you? Okay, in a non-gay way, I love you
I
too.
think
I
it was
guess.
Testy.
Love you, Emmett.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love you.
Yeah, go back to Mexico, immigrant.
Oh
I
my.
will
I am
very
Damn.
soon.
I'm so close to finish.
I'm gonna cash out my what? I'm gonna cash out my $1,000. It's gonna be great.
In the past, I've actually fantasized about being a bit of a nerdy girl myself. If I was any type of girl, I want to be a nerdy girl.
Kirk.
Well, I was gonna say femboys are really in right now. Like, that's definitely in vogue. So
Gay.
Stop saying that shit, Kurt. That's fucking weird.
I agree. I agree.
I mean, I don't give a fuck, but I would say more probably be selective of what audience you share that with, because you'll definitely get
It's more just
made fun
Kirk
of.
is, only 18, and so just as a feel like he doesn't understand sometimes what he's saying.
I mean,
Kirk knows not what he says.
No, I think it's because personally I don't give a shit. But like, if you're going to explore those types of ideas and thoughts, unless you're trolling, I would say you should probably
I'm not
share
trying. I'm
them
being
with them.
serious. The problem is, though, I don't have a girlfriend currently to help me with this.
Yeah,
I think if you do,
might
you'd
not have a
immediately lose her.
Yeah, you don't have a girlfriend because you're saying freaky shit. Stop saying the freaky shit, and then you'll have a girlfriend.
Okay.
That's quite possible.
It
That's
probably
pretty good
doesn't
advice.
help. Yeah, it's like women will be like, well, not all of them, but some, maybe probably more so liberal women, but they'll be like, they'll pretend they're like open-minded and stuff. But women hate the idea of dating a guy who's bi because they think that like sleeping with men is gross. So it's like a
Yeah,
it's
but
like
I
a
don't
thing.
want to
Wait,
deny
what?
the
I
fantasies
haven't heard
about
that shit before.
You
Yeah,
ever heard
what?
that? So like
What?
women will be
No.
like they're quote unquote open-minded, but like they would rather date a straight guy than a bi guy.
Women lie. Women
Oh,
like
well, yeah.
lie like
Okay.
motherfuckers just so that they can be in whatever groups that they want to be in.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
But my,
I'll take your
my
word for it.
fantasy is not about being a bisexual relationship. It would be with regards to having my girlfriend force me
No,
into
but I'm
proposing
saying that
something like that.
Don't
women
trust
are
any
Stop.
chick that plays
Stop.
D&D.
Okay.
I guess I was saying women are more insecure than they let on. Like they would like if you
Oh,
were
fuck yes.
feminine. Well, I'm just saying if men were feminine around them, that they could say that like, oh, it doesn't bother me, but it probably bothers them more than they let on.
Yeah, women don't like
Yes, it
feminine.
In general, in general.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
it
think I
does.
agree with that.
Yeah. Women don't want feminine men.
No, they don't. But they also lie to themselves.
Yeah. And
Or
this
they
is
try to
like,
get the men to submit, but that makes it kind of worse.
You know,
Well,
Kirk, it would help your chances of getting a woman if you went to jail for a little while because women like men who have been to jail.
that is
With a
also,
violent crime.
Don't
Make sure it's
fucking do
violent.
it.
violent. Yeah, it has
Don't
to
you
be.
fucking do it.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah.
could get some of those hybristophilia types, you know.
See, there's a channel I follow on Instagram, and it's a guy who just pays Bond for like semi-attractive to attractive women, and then he'll pick them up from the jail and like try to go on a date with them.
That's
like,
evil. That's like fucking
it's so
predator
deviant.
behavior.
Well, it's
That's
it's
pretty
framed as like
devious shit.
it's framed as like a comedy type of thing, which it kind of is. But yeah, if you think about it, it's super dark. It's like-
Yeah.
yeah. But he's like, yeah, it's just public records, man. Like, how has nobody thought of this? I'm just like, Jesus.
Yeah, it seems,
Yeah, if
seems
it's
like
a
a good
comedy
goal.
thing, that's funny. If he's seriously, that's fucked up, I think.
It seems like a good idea.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's better if he's not pursuing them seriously and just like what, breaking their hearts after they've just been through a regularly.
No, I'm more thinking if this whole thing is kind of like a
traumatizing-
bit. If this whole thing is a bit that he's not actually doing, I think
Yeah,
it's funny. If he's
I
really
think if
doing
it's- if
any
it's not
part
a-
of
yeah,
it,
if it wasn't
then
a
it's
bit, it'd
messed
be
up.
like a very exploitative.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm being absolute. I want you to know I'm absolutely serious that I have had these feelings before.
Yeah, just because you have a feeling
It's just
doesn't.
it's not good to say on a live, Kirk. Does what I'm thinking.
Well, not
I mean,
conservative.
it's diabolical, though. You got to admit.
Well, and I suggested this before. I think it's worth talking to like a professional and like
No.
exploring these things. But Confluence doesn't think so. He wants you
If
to
you-
talk.
No,
to, like,
you
a
need
priest.
If you could
shame.
find-
You need
if you could
shame,
find-
and
He
you
wants
need
you
to
to pray the gay
change your
away.
ways.
No, I
Shame on you,
I
Kirk.
recommended gender exploratory therapy to Kirk. Okay, but
That's
Is that
fucking
you have to
stupid.
you
No.
have to find a good. It's actually based. It's actually I made a whole
That's
video on
dumb
it.
as
Always
fuck.
be
That's not
plugging.
based
Always be
at all.
plugging. It is. You should check out my video on it. Okay.
No,
It's
not that
called
part.
Transfixed: The Disrepair of Gender Therapy. Okay, it's on my channel. It's good.
That's fucking gay.
They call it the left hates it. They call it like conversion therapy in a cheap tuxedo, but it's actually not.
Yeah, conversion. There's tons of evidence on this, and when I cited this to Confluence, he's just like, "There's not good data," and I'm like, "There's tons of data showing that this is harmful and it's not even effective."
That's
So I
first
don't
of
know.
all, that's not what I said. That's not what I said to Sticker Johnson.
Definitely verbatim. That's
That's not
verbatim
what I
what you
said.
said.
I think the way it's been done in the past is harmful, but now that it's like banned, now there's no way to even try to do it in an ethical way because like in Canada, you can't even choose it if you want to as an adult, which is crazy. Like that should be something that if you want to pursue, you should have the right to do that. Like from a personal freedom point of view, but you can't. It's one thing if you're like sending kids to that. I understand how that gets a little, skew wise, but the fact that an adult can't choose that is fucking mental to me. And I think you would probably agree with that, Testy, wouldn't you?
I would. I mean, because I don't give a fuck where people, what they lick or stick their dick or whatever. And like for me, it's just never been a big deal. I would say that if you have like maybe more deviant urges, like that would probably be worth addressing.
What if you had
But-
gender
Like if you
dysphoria?
think you're a woman?
What if you had gender dysphoria, but you don't want to be trans, Testy? You don't think that could be a valid thing, and so you want to check out a conversion therapy,
Yeah,
but
but
you just legally are blocked from doing so.
I think the
necessarily
social.
don't want to be trans. Like, it sounds like it would be a little bit too much, but I don't necessarily know if I'd want to resist it or not.
Yeah,
have
you
to
need
think
to
about it
just
more.
not. You just need to not do whatever you've been doing. Feel shame for those thoughts, and then go to like a church that's like regular, who will like teach you how to be a normal person.
Yeah.
I think that's not good advice. I'm not a professional. I would just say talk to a therapist, and maybe you do want to quote unquote be like,
No,
I say talk
therapists
out
will
of
just
it, but
therapists will just make you defective and track
You'd
your
have to
pills and
you'd have to
chemically
find
lobotomize you.
an actual good counselor. Like that's the problem, which is really hard to find. And I don't know if I
There's a
trust
difference-
Kirk to do
I
that.
think I'll find a good counselor, and I think Ancom wants to say something. And he wants to.
Oh, is Ancom
butt
here?
in.
Therapists just want to make you feel like
Ancom is
everything's
bait.
your
Yeah.
fault when in
I love
actuality it's
Ancom.
not.
Yeah, I think it's really hard to find a good counselor / therapist.
There we go. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
they
didn't
just want
realize
your money.
I was muted. Anyways, yeah, I was just saying that someone mentioned going to church to learn how to be a real person. I'm just like, yes, because real people are found in church of all places.
No, I was talking about it as opposed to
Churchable places. Is that a word?
For reference, I was talking about he said he was having like thoughts and feelings about being a woman when he's really a man, and he was wanting to explore it. And I was telling him that was stupid shit to be thinking, and he needs to get it fixed, right? Because it's not normal. So he needs to go somewhere where there's normal people to help him be more normal.
See, that's the thing, is it actually is completely normal and has existed in human society for thousands of years. So you're talking bullshit.
Oh
Yeah, so Kurt, don't be around people like him. Like if you run into people like him, don't be around those kind of people. Be around normal people, okay?
I mean, or you could just accept that normalcy is bullshit, and
Yeah.
there is
So
no such
anybody that
thing.
says normalcy
Define
is
normalcy.
bullshit, don't be around them. Right?
Yeah,
that's
define
the first step,
normalcy.
Kurt.
And
Yeah.
on that note,
That's
guys,
the whole
it's time
point
for
is,
my
define
nap.
normalcy, because it's
We're
it's
having
don't
me
steal
up.
my line.
nonsense
Take your
idea
bait.
that the people who are trying to align with the current power structures pressure you into accepting, and it's not.
Yeah.
Oh,
So Kurt,
Ancom.
so
Oh,
for example, you're 18. You're 18, so if you're around people that talk like Ancom, Psycom, then they will basically ruin your life. So don't ever listen to people like that. Since you're 18, you're still young enough to choose who you're around. So just don't choose people like that, okay? And you'll turn out just fine. You'll find a woman, get her pregnant, have children, and be normal, right?
Inshallah.
Just avoid people like that.
Well, in fairness,
Normal.
every time he brings it up, you guys like viciously attack him.
As we
and
should.
tease him,
to be
and
clear,
Yeah,
I
like,
don't
you guys are
I don't
just-
think
you guys are
I don't think
literally
it's
using
I
peer
don't
pressure to
I don't think it's
compel
healthy
him to
I don't think it's
live
healthy
according
for
to
Kirk to talk
your
about some
ideals.
of the stuff he does at his age on live streams. That's my
I
stance.
agree.
Oh,
Okay.
I think it's perfectly fine for him to talk about the stuff he's going through, because he's 18.
It depends what
this
it
is the
is.
time of your life where you're exploring.
It depends.
who
You
you're
don't
going to
see
become as
you don't
an
see
adult.
any like
You
caution
don't put
and
any
side
pro-
with someone
you
who's
don't-
just 18 and they maybe haven't thought about like the consequences of what they're saying on. I mean, I say
kid-
retarded stuff on a live, but I'm like in my 30s, so I kind of know what could happen from saying retarded stuff on live. But at 18, saying some of the stuff Kirk says, I feel like it's not. Some of the stuff is fine. Some of the stuff is maybe something that you don't want to say on a live.
Well,
at that
here's
age.
the thought, because then that's coming from a place of like, oh, if you bring this shit up, people might make fun of you and use it against you, and it's like, yeah, by people like you. It's like a very insular way of thinking. It's like, yeah, in certain spaces and communities, which was my recommendation. I'm like, I don't think in a conservative space it's
No,
good to bring
okay,
up,
hold
because
up, Tessie.
They're the
hold
people
up.
who are going to be
because we
fucking
got
shitty to you.
we got to separate the thing about like the gender dysphoria stuff. I think that's fine to bring up. Stuff related to your own personal fetishes, which Kirk sometimes brings up, which I always
okay.
stop. That's stuff that I'm like, you shouldn't do that. Like that's not necessary.
Right. Like I don't discuss like
I
my
missed
porn
that. What are
habits
your
or something.
fetishes,
Yeah, like
Kirk?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I want to be clear though, just to set the record straight, that I don't generally bring up my quote unquote fetish because I don't consider my struggle with gender dysphoria or whatever I have to be a fetish. I think it's a mental thing.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the stuff you said that I told you to not say like 10 minutes ago. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's
Definitely.
related. So it's related, Kirk, because like the whole gender dysphoria and fetishes, it's all just degenerate thinking, right? So it's all stuff that you need to fix to become normal
No,
again.
I wouldn't say gender dysphoria is degenerate thinking. I would not say that.
Say that it's like a mental illness, right? Like a severe mental dysfunction in somebody's brain.
It would be.
Yeah, and it presents as degeneracy.
Maybe you could
Well,
say
yeah, yeah.
I don't know, but like I would just say having gender dysphoria in and of itself, I wouldn't say is like.
Okay, I've missed it. What exactly is Kirk saying that you think he shouldn't say?
Well, I don't want to say it because I don't think you should say it. So.
It's not important. It's not
He already
important
said it, so say it now.
He already
No,
said
it
it.
doesn't.
No, don't. Just drop it.
Yeah, we're not going there.
So about that fetish, Kirk, you want to spell it out because I missed it.
Anson,
What was the
I swear
fetish?
to God.
No.
I swear to God.
I am not going to say it. I'll just say this. My plan currently is to seek a counselor, and I hope it's a good counselor, because basically I have struggled with some of these thoughts, and I want to know, who I am inside, and so I would like to see a counselor about it.
Yeah, you don't need to see
I didn't
somebody
hear a
else about
fucking
what
word
your
you
own
said.
fucking thoughts are. That's fucking stupid. Don't go to a counselor. You need to fucking do some work and stop being a fucking pansy little bitch.
No, it's okay to
Actually,
reach out
counseling is a
to
very good
people.
thing to do. Don't
Shut up,
this
Alex.
dumbass.
You're dumb.
It's okay to reach out to
Disavow.
people.
Go back to
who-
Yugoslavia, Alex. I'm just kidding.
Straight up ignore this dumbass who doesn't know any of his own
Disavow.
problems.
But Alex, would you at least agree with me that like I think counseling can be very good, but it's very hard to find a good counselor?
Counseling
Yeah,
there's
it
a-
can be.
There's a lot of
you
people
have
that
to
will
know
just
what a
yes
good
man
counselor
you
is.
and will just and it'll be terrible. And it
You-
could
you
be
have
true,
to
it
know.
sounds like.
Counselor's job is to do it. They're just supposed to yes man you.
Right.
No,
it's like
that's
that's
not true.
Agree.
Well,
I
they
would say
should. It's not supposed to be that way.
I mean,
Yeah, they're
generally,
restricted from
therapists-
actually helping you.
therapists are
Yeah, no,
supposed
they
to give
drag
you
it out so they
coping.
can make your money. That's
How
the
else
idea.
are they
Generally,
supposed
a
to maintain
therapist
their
is-
income if they keep losing their clients? If they were effective and lose their clients, then they would be out of a job.
Exactly. Thank
okay,
you.
but
Not really.
you
There's
could
always
say the
more
same thing
people to
about
fucking
like so many industries. Why would
Doctors.
the mechanic fix your
Exactly
car?
the same
Because if he
thing. Why do you
fixes your
think they
car,
got
he'll
Mechanic
never
isn't going to
like.
fix your car. They're going to make it just fail later. The doctor isn't going to fix you.
Yeah,
He's
you
gonna
could say
fuck
that
you
about
up
like
more so you have to come
every
back.
profession has
You
like
can
some
say that about
incentive
any
to
position.
string you along.
Why do
No
you
political
mean
party is
greed
going
is
to
a
fix
bad
anything. They're just going to
incentive
screw it
around
up
like
so
the
it keeps
base
breaking when the
economy?
next
You
group is
don't
in
say.
charge. Like,
Yeah,
Say
counseling didn't
what?
say Yugoslavia,
Hold
did
on,
it,
one
Alex?
at a time.
Yugoslavia is
Yeah,
way better than whatever the fuck world you're living in, Anson.
Well, can I just
I would
ask? Does
America.
anybody here think that like
Oh, he's not living in
therapy is?
America.
Does anybody
Yeah.
think that therapy is just like never a good option? Are you just like anti-therapy? Is anybody here at that extreme, or do you think it's
just
like
go to
I'm pretty
Good.
anti-therapy.
okay? That's one.
Is it because of your experience or because of something else?
Yes.
What's wrong
Okay.
with going to church?
Wait, that didn't
Well,
really
if you've had a really bad experience in therapy, I would understand why you would want to be like against therapy, right?
Yeah, I've had six different therapists over the course of my life, and they all
Nobody
fucking
can
suck.
help you. You're fucking.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
I mean, that's
It's
mean.
not everybody else. It's
No, I don't. I wouldn't.
I'm about to lose it on your ass. Oh man! All right,
Stay away from my
I'm
ass.
stepping back just a little bit.
Stay
Just
away
a little
from my
bit.
ass.
Okay.
I'm not like that.
Jesus is the only therapist.
Prove me wrong.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, Jesus, take the
I,
wheel.
who did Jesus therapy?
Yeah,
He
that's
was
what I'm
hanging out
saying.
with
He was
prostitutes
gone for a
and
long
stuff,
time.
Like he was. Yeah, he was.
Oh, so then therapists are good. They're just not as good as Jesus. Good to know.
Is the
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, he
but the
got
Holy Spirit is
crucified,
called
so I
the
don't know how good
counselor,
it is.
right? You know.
Well, again,
Yeah,
it's
so-
a bit of a meme, but this idea of like quote unquote praying the gay away, like we brought this up before, where I think in substitution of therapy, I think sometimes people will be like, "This is a trial and a tribulation, and I need to like think and pray on this." And I think that like that can be good in certain situations, but in certain situations, I think it's okay to admit that you don't know or it's overwhelming or like to actually seek somebody.
prayer is one of many
therapy is
possible
supposed to help you
coping
just-
mechanisms. The whole point of therapy is for a therapist to give you the right coping mechanisms for your situation.
Yes.
Prayer can be
Yeah, but
among
they're-
them if that
they're
works for
there
you,
to make
but it
money,
doesn't work
too.
for everyone and it doesn't work for every
They
situation.
make money
And
by
there may
doing
be
their
another
job.
coping mechanism that works better for your particular situation.
Yeah,
They make money by doing their job. I don't know of many therapists that have like,
Confluence, how come you
lost
haven't
their
beaten this boss
careers
yet?
because they
So
were doing
hard,
their
eh?
job well.
So hard.
Yeah,
I've tried
God
all the
damn.
I've tried all the
2 hours
crests
now?
and I can't find success with any of them.
It's the
Bosses
one
move too
crest where
fast.
you
Maybe the problem. Maybe the problem is you. I don't know.
No, it's the
Glacier.
one crest where you gain energy by hitting. You have to.
Yeah.
What is it? I forget which one
Wait,
that
that's
was.
that's
but-
the one I have. That's what I have now. The Reaper.
So,
Okay,
Glacier.
you're doing a lot better right now though than you have been.
No, this is the one I was using for like the majority of the time.
No, not when I was
No, I'm
watching.
trying to talk. It's just they keep talking. Hey, Glacier. So, what does the black community think about therapy?
I
And
No,
black
I
community.
can't answer that.
I can.
She's supposed to speak for the entire black community or something. What's your
Yeah,
point
you
there?
speak
As
for
the representative
Yugoslavia.
of the
You
black
speak for the
No, I'm a
community.
I don't speak for Yugoslavia, do I?
Yeah, you do.
I'm
You're
Jamaican
No, I
the
don't. I
American.
representative.
speak for myself.
Okay, you go.
It
I just
depends.
echo.
It depends. A lot of in the leftist black community, they are very for uh, therapy, like a bunch of psycho weirdos. If you go
For
like
other
to some
people?
conservative black families or conservative black people, they're against therapy because therapy is just a bunch of nut jobs talking to other nut
Yeah.
jobs.
So,
You know,
so
take
basically, if they're conservative, they're against it. If they're just liberal or for it, like basically every other
yeah.
person.
That all therapy is a
Almost
bunch of
like
nut
we're
jobs.
human.
Well, that's
No,
interesting because
That's not their job
therapy
to
is about
cure you
discovering
instantly.
what
You
your
have to
problems
clear.
are, so you know
saying
what the
that
fuck you need to fix. Okay.
the conservatives are against therapy and the leftists are against therapy. Leftists, like for example, the French
Oh,
philosopher
you're
Michel Foucault
roboting.
was very critical of
You're
therapy.
roboting really hard, dude. I don't
Robocurting.
understand almost 80% of the
Was
words
that,
you
was
say.
that confluence?
You're
You're roboting.
roboing. Yeah, we can't hear
Hello,
you
can you hear
very
me
well.
now?
No, oh, I mean,
No.
I could technically hear that, but it's very
You're just
muffled.
clicking. It's
I was
very much.
saying
It's
that
like clicking every like half second. You're clicking.
I was saying that basically, I find it interesting that the liberals are against, or sorry, the liberals are for therapy and the conservatives are against therapy. When you have certain liberal philosophers like Michel Foucault who are very critical of the psychiatric institutions because they said they were regimes of power and discipline.
I didn't say.
Yeah, I
I
That
can
didn't
is
speak
something
on
Foucault would say.
Psychiatry and psychology are not necessarily the same
Hold
thing because
hold on a second.
psychiatry
You didn't
relies
say. You
heavily
didn't
on
say liberal.
medication, which is often
No,
not the best way to help someone.
if I take the
Psychology, on
Correct.
the other hand, can be more therapeutic, and I think Foucault was specifically making the distinction
Oh, Foucault was
between
also like a
psychiatry
fucking
and
child
psychology.
predator and advocated
Yeah,
for pedophilia.
Foucault.
So
Although
fuck
so
him.
did Sartre, and I really enjoy Sartre. But I found out recently that Sartre was on that document too, trying to
Oh,
get
was
the
he
age of
also?
consent lowered to
Oh,
like
I didn't.
11 or
Wait,
whatever.
wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. So all the biggest
Oh.
creeps in the world are
I know
against
that's an ad-hom,
psychiatry.
but still.
Interesting.
All of the it was like all the postmoderns are on that list, man. Derrida,
I've
Lyotard.
even, I mean, Confluence has argued with me, but I've even said like Freud was a fucking crackpot. Like his biggest
Well,
contribution
yeah.
was talk therapy, but like all of his other,
I don't like Freud. I'm a
like his
young
Oedipus
fan.
conflicts. Dude, I love
Yeah,
Young.
and
I
also,
think Freud has
and
more
also,
merit than people give him
Because
credit
you like
for.
young people.
But
I think I like the Frankl Jasper's school of existential psychotherapy. Like I think it's
Look,
like finding meaning in life, basically.
look. Just to be clear, okay? Therapists aren't there to fix you. They're not going to fix you. No one can fix you except yourself. Okay? They're there to
take
help
I would
you.
object to that.
They help you to learn what your problems actually are, and two, give you coping skills to deal with those problems.
Yeah,
If
they
you're
give you the
there,
Yeah, they
language and
just
the
point
tools.
out the obvious and then they make money off of you.
the
Yeah,
obvious
either that or
stuff that you
they fucking
yourself
play
aren't
with you.
aware of, yes, those things, because
Yeah, a lot of
you
people.
live in your own
No.
experience and you have no idea what's normal or not unless you've talked to
Yeah,
people
neither
about
do
it.
they because they're fucking people just like you, so they're fucking useless. So it's a
Oh,
waste of
yes, you're
fucking
right.
Well,
Like a
time,
no,
waste
doctor
of
would
well,
fucking
know what's
money.
normal in
It's
the
all
well,
human
asking
bullshit.
body,
somebody
given that
else
they
what is
spent all that time
normal.
learning about it.
Yeah,
Clearly,
that's
you're
right.
right, Anson.
Don't learn it. Don't learn it. It's stupid.
You can't
Yeah.
learn it.
I think
I
it's
know.
Yeah, you
important
Yeah,
for
don't. Exactly.
that's exactly the point. You can't learn what's normal from somebody else. So why are you going to see
Anson.
a
Yeah.
therapist and pay them money to find out what's quote
No,
unquote normal?
you can learn what's normal from people who've studied human psychology, right?
That aren't
Oh,
Anton
yeah.
Psycho, Alex.
Yeah, no, I think if you're gonna read any of the major psychotherapists, I'd recommend reading the existentialist psychotherapist because basically, as far as I can tell, the emphasis on meaning is much more scientifically supported than the original work in Freudian psychoanalysis. Now, I don't know as much about Jungian depth psychology. I heard some bad things about that as well, but I think if you stick with the existentialist, you're gonna
No,
be good.
the
Although,
depth
Well, can I
psychologists are the
ask you,
best, Kirk.
Kirk, can
The
I ask
best.
because it sounds like you have. I realize that everyone is throwing advice and information at you all at once, but like, you clearly have a bit of a leanings as to what you prefer or what you may think. So, I guess yeah, you have like kind of an idea of what you want your approach to be, right? I wouldn't like because there is some ideological crossover with some of this stuff where I feel like it's not necessarily grounded in fact, but you're very like, uh, for lack of a better term, like you do lean towards the intellectualism. So if you have some ideas already of sort of the approach that you would like to take, that probably at least points you in the right direction of who you would even potentially talk to. I would just say that you probably should, like, if you feel like it's out of your, like, I also have a tendency to intellectualize my emotions, which I'm not projecting onto you. Maybe I am a bit, but it sounds similar to you, where you could probably intellectually explain your emotional state, but then you're admitting that there is some like gap in your knowledge where there's shit that doesn't make sense. So, yeah, all of that to say that I think it's worth exploring those ideas with a professional.
You could
Yeah, well,
explore.
I'll definitely explore with a counselor or a psychologist or a therapist or whatever, or psychiatrist. I don't know. Probably some sort of psychologist or psychotherapist or however you want to call it. But the thing is, part of the thing is just that I don't know. I feel there's a certain part of me that feels sort of I don't know if this makes sense to you, but like a sort of feminine instinct, if that makes sense.
Well, were
I've
you?
just
I mean, I was about to start psychoanalyzing, but I'll say more broadly, like if you have grown up around a lot of female influence, like if you have certain women in your life that were influential or meant a lot to you, I think that's like a more normal thing. Like I used to get called a mama's boy when I was a kid, and like there was definitely a point in my life where um, I probably like I remember because my dad's pretty old school in terms of his thinking, but I remember once I was helping my mom cook something, and he was like. He's like, I don't want you to turn him into a sissy, and that always stuck out in my head.
Damn.
Of like, yeah, of like, man, like just helping my mom with like cooking, it was like a source of like shame for a time before I could understand it. So, um, like there's a lot of overlap, and the influences in your life will obviously push you in one direction or another. But I don't think it's like there are things that are quote unquote feminine that are not really, and then there are things that that might push you further. Like if you have, I guess it depends on how far that line goes. But I'm just saying that not everything that is quote unquote feminine is either automatically feminine or automatically a bad thing, right?
True.
So
yeah, I know it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying how do I balance that in terms of my own gender identity is the question. That's
well,
something I would
hold on.
like to
Your
talk to
gender
with
doesn't
Mo
If I
about,
can,
change.
actually.
if I
That's
can,
the fucked up part.
hold on. If I can like give just a little bit of advice, I think you got to stop seeing everything as like part of gender identity. The extremes are where we talk about whether you're a man or a woman, right? Like you can have some feminine qualities and have absolutely no effect on your actual gender identity. To some extent, every man has some feminine qualities and every woman has some masculine qualities. It's not like everything's on one side or another. So when you reach some extreme, that's where you're starting to see an actual difference in like who you are and what you are.
Well, can I add something to this? What is definitively considered to be masculine versus feminine? As far as I'm concerned, as long as you know what sex you were born in, that is the sex that you were meant to be, regardless of what interests or passions that you have.
Well, the
It doesn't
problem
stop
is
you.
the
It
problem
doesn't
is
stop.
this
Hold
has
on,
never been
hold
an
on, hold
issue.
on. I didn't even finish. I didn't finish what I was saying.
You're correct. You did not.
So let me finish, please.
By golly, please.
Okay. Regardless of anything, it doesn't change the fact that whatever gender that you were born in, well, I mean, whatever sex that you were born in, that is what you were meant to be. The trying to deviate from it is more so adding into a delusion. You're just going to confuse yourself further.
I agree with that. Because yeah, like
I
you should
think
forget about the is cooking gay or whatever Testy's dad was asking him. Like, cause that's crazy. Like,
Plenty
don't
of the best chefs are male.
like whatever you. Yeah, I think people should stop focusing on what's a masculine or feminine trait or whatever the fuck. Right? It's just like you are. You shouldn't let that influence. I think anything about. I guess about confusions of what gender or sex you are, in my opinion.
Okay.
I personally wouldn't call it like a delusion. I mean, I think it would make your life a lot more difficult which is like that's why I think that when people are like they're choosing to do this or whatever, I think that it comes from a deeper place. Like gender dysphoria is like a real thing, so I don't see it as like it's just framed a lot of the time as like either this degenerate thing or it's like this negative thing. But yeah, obviously it has long-reaching impacts depending on how you view yourself, right? So
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a delusion to have gender dysphoria.
Esty,
Yeah.
How do you know? How do you know if you're suffering from gender dysphoria or just going through something that's
well, if I go by
normal that most people go through?
Well, yeah, I mean that's fair. Kirk is 18, so I think it's normal to probably be unsure of a lot of things as you're going through puberty and stuff. But I think
Well,
and even as even as a young adult, I agree.
Hold on.
You're still in this area where you're like not really even sure what your attractions are. There are certain things that you don't really know until you experience them, like what it that you were even into something, right? So like, yeah, I think all of that is normal, but I don't quite. Yeah, maybe I'm missing what your question was.
So
what's up, Patrick? By the way.
Yeah, Patrick, you're missing it. So Kirk's up here talking about how he thinks he's a woman, and I'm telling him that just because you have a fucking thought or a feeling doesn't mean that you have to like do whatever that fucking thought or feeling is.
He's not saying he thinks he's a woman, to be clear.
That's not what he's
Fucking
saying.
degenerate.
The thing
So
is,
let's-
I don't know
let's-
if I
let's see.
have the consciousness of like a woman or not. Like, I don't know if
You
I have
can't know
gender
that.
dysphoria.
You have the consciousness of Kirk,
Hold on,
right?
hold on,
That's
hold on.
fine.
More
You
consciousness.
That's fucking
you're
salad
acting
nonsense.
you're acting like all women have a similar or same consciousness, and I don't think that's a
I
thing.
mean, statistically speaking, women have different brains, and statistically speaking, there are some people who are trans who have the same gender as their birth, have different brains.
Those are terrible brain
like terrible
studies.
talking points.
just
They're
hold
just
on.
terrible talking points. Don't
Hold on.
trust that.
Before we go down any other route, just for a second.
Not always, but statistically,
Testy
that's
said.
what I'm saying.
So my point is, typically what we do is we go through all these things and then eventually come to a realization about what things are. Nowadays, people look up their symptoms online, determine what they have, and start fitting all their symptoms into that criteria. That's the essence of the problem that we have today. This happens with people who are diagnosing physical ailments. This happens with people diagnosing mental ailments. Now everyone has ADHD, autism, whatever else, and it's all self-diagnoses based on whatever they read online about it, right? If you know what symptoms to look for, you can find them.
Yeah, the real place.
I think there's a lot of ideological overlap that's happening right now, and I think when I say like talk to a professional, I'm saying that there are people who have gone to school and studied these things that are better equipped to deal with them, rather than like even this thing of like with ADHD or autism. I will agree that like there's this trend that's happened where people are collecting mental illnesses like Pokemon cards, where there's just like what else do I have today, right? Like there is definitely a thing that exists that's a social phenomenon that exists, but I also think that criteria has gotten better and diagnostics has gotten better, and we have more of an understanding of these things. So I feel like there is also some legitimacy to some of this stuff. So I don't see it as like it's not like a clean line basically. And
Yeah, there is no clean line. That's
yeah.
Yeah, there is a clean line. People are going around thinking shit that isn't true. Telling somebody, hey, you should explore your fucking feelings when you're thinking you're a fucking woman instead of telling them to stop being a fucking retard. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Stop being a retard, Kirk.
But I didn't say I think I'm a woman. I said I
not
think
going to
I
actually
might have.
stop anyone.
Shut
from
up,
doing
Ancom. You're a
anything.
fucking idiot.
No, I'm not going to
These
shut up.
people are
Just
going to ruin your life if you listen to them. Look, just because you have a feeling doesn't mean it's real. Just say, well, wow, that's a fucked up feeling. I should stop
Let me
thinking that. That's
clarify
fucking
this.
weird.
Let me clarify this, and then Ancom
And
can
if it's
speak. What I was
persistent,
saying
then
was
maybe it's
just
more than just a feeling.
well, real quick, Ancom, just to clarify, I'm not saying that I'm a woman. I'm saying I might have gender dysphoria, which would mean that I have the mental apparatus of a woman.
No, that's not what that
is
means,
my point.
Kirk. Even if you have
That's
gender
also not
dysphoria, it
quite
doesn't
what
mean
that
that you have the mental
the
state of a
brain
woman
thing-
or.
Brain thing is
Patrick,
like
I
real.
can
Like
hear you
be
talking,
fair-
but Patrick,
to
you
be fair,
sound
this
like
is
you
actually-
got to turn your mic like 5 times up because I can't. I can
Yeah,
barely.
but,
I think I can
what
tell Patrick is
Constance
talking, but
saying, shockingly, is correct here, because just because you have gender
Shockingly.
dysphoria, it doesn't mean that you're necessarily a woman. There are a lot of different things that you could be. Non-binary is a whole spectrum of potential options, and it just means
That's
that
fucking made up
you
bullshit.
Disavow.
don't feel like you are aligning with the gender role of man in the society you're
Oh my
living
god.
in.
Yeah,
And
and you
there's
should stop
Cope.
thinking
I,
that
I
because
love
it's
how
fucking
people are.
stupid.
God damn.
I mean, you say it's stupid. The science agrees with me.
No,
I
well,
say
fuck,
it's
this
Cope.
isn't science.
The
This is just fucking
science.
It
like
absolutely is.
psychologists making shit up on the fly that matches
Not
whatever
just
Well,
cultural norms
psychologists,
exist.
neurologists, and a whole host of other
Get out of here,
medical
Ancom
specialties.
Psy.
It's fucking
neurologist.
bullshit.
Really? That's
Yes.
cool.
You think
What
neurology has stuff to
neurologist?
say about non-binary? You're like, that doesn't even begin
Yeah.
to make sense. That literally doesn't even begin to make sense.
I definitely stray away from like those scientific things of like, oh, a female brain, male brain, because my understanding is not amazing.
Because
of
it's
this
bullshit.
Stuff, but it's a weak correlative, if anything, in my opinion.
Yes,
Like,
it is.
yeah,
Yeah.
so like there might be something to that, but I definitely think that's a lesser.
Well, in terms of Ancom's point about non-binary, like that's the closest to a gender identity that I currently feel. Like the closest to a gender identity that I currently intuitively feel of myself is non-binary, in the sense that I don't traditionally identify with masculinity or femininity.
But why
in
do
a
you
traditional
have to
way.
like label yourself with a
ask?
gender
Can
identity?
I
I
ask?
guess is
How
my
did you
question.
how did you come up
Well,
with
that would be
the
non-binary.
Why do
label.
you Confluence? Because you
It's not a
already
label
do
if it's
this.
non-binary.
I spend very little time thinking about gender. Like I don't give a fuck.
Yes, and that means you
He needs,
implicitly
yes, he
give
needs to
yourself
stop
the
thinking
gender
about it.
identity of man.
Kirk, that's the problem. Stop
That is
thinking about
literally
this
what that
shit and go
means.
fuck a woman, and you'll be
not what it
fine.
means.
Stop thinking about this shit and go fuck a
That's
woman.
not how that works, Anson.
That's
the
exactly
problem is
what
you're
it
saying
is.
Having
every
sex
other
with a woman
fucking
is not going
moron
to
who
change your own gender
ruin
identity. It
their
has
own
nothing to do with
kid's
it.
life,
You
okay?
can't change your fucking gender identity. It's fucking bullshit. Kirk, don't listen to them.
Yes,
you
you
can't have a
can.
woman's
Clearly you
brain. This
can,
is dumb
because plenty
fucking
of
shit.
people fucking have.
Yeah, there's lots of fucking mentally insane people. Yes, we agree. There's insane.
So you're saying
y'all
it's
are advocating
possible. What
for
you're saying is
insanity.
impossible,
It's
right?
Y'all are
funny,
advocating
Anson.
for
You probably
fucking
What you're
crazy
saying,
gay
Anson, is
people.
people are
possible.
And
mentally
y'all are
insane
fucking
too.
evil for
It's
doing it
possible,
because he's
Anson, right?
18.
That's
All
possible.
right, y'all
You
are
just
trying to
admitted
ruin
that,
this 18-year-old's life by putting
right,
shit in his brain.
Anson?
Kirk, don't
You're
listen to
saying it's
them.
possible?
Yeah, no, I'm
I
saying
mean,
you're fucking evil. Is
So
what
you're
I'm
saying
saying.
it's
already in his
possible.
brain.
Okay,
We're
just wanted
just
to make
trying
sure,
to
'cause
give him the
you
tools
clearly
to
made the
figure out
implication
who
that
No,
he
it's
y'all
is.
are trying to
impossible.
fill his mind full of shit. Kirk, stop thinking about your fucking gender. Be a fucking man. Go find a woman, get married, and stop thinking about it. It'll just go away because it's fucking
And
bullshit.
people
You
wonder
can change
what
your
toxic
thoughts.
masculinity looks like. This is it right here.
You mean masculinity? It looks like masculinity. Yes. Telling
Yeah,
somebody
no,
that
it
just because they have
looks
a
like
fucking thought doesn't mean it's fucking
you and your
legitimate.
toxic bullshit trying to give someone a mental conniption just because they don't match what you
Well,
think a man
telling
should look
someone
like.
that just because they have a fucking thought, it's not relevant. Yeah, you don't. All your fucking thoughts are not
Yes.
relevant.
But that's not all you're saying, Anson.
Yeah,
There's
it is. You ignore
No,
that
you're
fucking
not.
thought and
That's not
replace
all
it
you're
with
saying.
something normal.
That's not what you're saying at all, is it?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Go find a fucking woman, get married, have some
No,
children, and
you're not.
Yeah,
stop
right
thinking about
there.
this fucking
That's where
saying
you're
two
saying more
things
than
at
you
once,
admit to
Anson.
saying.
On the one thing you're saying it's impossible to change your mental state, and the other one you're saying that people who are mentally ill do
I
it all
didn't
the
say it
time.
wasn't possible to change
You
your mental
said
state.
you
I'm
can't
saying
change your gender, right?
I'm saying that if you're a man that thinks he's a woman or has the mind of a woman, it's fucking stupid. It's a stupid fucking degenerate thing to think, and you need to
It
think
has nothing
normal
to
thoughts.
do with the fact of it. It doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Actually, it has a whole lot to do with it. And you two
No, because you
enabling
can
this
still do it
18-year-old to have
clearly.
all these
Don't say
degenerate
you
thoughts
can't
to
do
ruin
something
his
you
life.
clearly can
I don't
do.
know why you'd
Anson,
want to ruin
define
this
degenerate.
18-year-old's life. Why
No, I'm
are y'all
saying
hell
define
bent on
degenerate.
enabling his insanity?
My
Why
God,
are y'all doing that?
Anson, you're just too
Y'all
Anson, define
are both
degenerate.
fucking horrible people trying to ruin this guy's life because you're fucking you think you're fucking
Oh
God where
yeah,
you can go in and say, oh well, I know what this person's
here.
thinking.
I think
What's
Anson is
fucking
being
great for
kind of
their
based
future?
right now. Okay, I think Anson's being kind of based.
I think Anson is fucking crashing out or over his
Anson's weaponizing empathy. That's what he's doing right now.
Guys,
please,
can we hold on for a second? I want to say this. The point about having a female brain versus a male brain is that there are statistical correlations between the types of interests that males have versus females have, and trans women have, generally speaking, the types of interests that women have, and trans men tend to have the type of interests that men have, cis men have.
Sure, but do you
And
think
that's the correlation that I'm trying to say is that I don't know if I have the type of brain that a woman has or not. I would have to get a neurological test done.
Hold on. If let's say you have this mental state that most women tend to have, right? What does that mean? What does that imply? well, then maybe I should I've heard that people who have that tend to feel better when they take things like estrogen and HRT.
But do
so
you feel bad to begin with?
I feel I don't necessarily know what I feel.
Are you
I
autistic?
haven't.
So you're hold on. You're basically trying to treat a problem you don't know if you have.
He's autistic. He can't think normally
Can you
because he's autistic.
Why? How does that help anyone in any way, Anson?
It helps because he's trying to explain to you that he can't
If
think
you're
like a
telling
normal
somebody
person.
who's autistic that they're autistic, does that change anything about them?
It helps you understand that you're trying to relate to him and tell him, "Oh, I don't
No,
understand
I'm
why." No,
trying
shut
to
up, Alex.
understand what's
Shut
in
the
his
fuck
mind, you
up.
dip.
Shut up. Okay, listen. He can't
Hold on a
think
sec.
normally because he's autistic, and he's trying to explain to you that he has to have brain scans in order to know whether or not his fucking brain is a male brain or a female brain, and that's a fucking super autistic way to think. It doesn't have anything to do with gender
Okay. And
dysphoria.
how do you talk to
It's
somebody?
his thinking. It's
How
his
do you
thinking
talk to
issue
somebody
related to
who thinks
autism.
in that way? How do you talk to them exactly? Tell me. You call them
You
dumbass
tell
and
them
say
the
they're
truth.
ignorant
You
and
don't lie
stupid?
to them and tell them they can be a fucking woman. You tell them the
Is
truth.
that what did I say that? Has anyone here
Yeah,
said
y'all
that?
are both leaning into that fucking bullshit where you
What
ought
are we
to
leaning
explore
into,
shit,
Anson?
fucking degenerate
What are we leaning
nonsense.
into?
You and
Go ahead,
fucking
tell us.
Encom Psycom this whole fucking
Go
time.
ahead,
Yeah,
tell us.
fuck
What are we
both
leaning
of
into?
y'all.
What did we say? What have I
Yeah,
said that
Alex,
implies
no, I'm
any
not
of
gonna
that?
play this. What did you say? I'm not
Really
playing
good
match with you
accusation.
anymore.
Go to you.
Fucking trying to
you guys
wreck this
have been
kid's life
leaning
because you're
into
fucking
it
evil,
a little
evil
too
fucking
much.
What am I
ego
leaning
slob.
into? Go
Just
ahead.
some
What
of
am I
the
leaning
stuff you
into?
guys have said, I think it is a little untoward in my
You guys,
opinion.
you're talking about me or you guys?
You and Ancom Psi. And more
Okay,
so
what have
Ancom
I
Psi.
said?
You
What have I said?
less so. You're getting a
What have I said?
little
You
lumped
think
in.
I'm being untoward?
What have I said?
Yeah.
You say you guys. I just want to make sure that I understand what you think I've said so far.
I mean, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to direct quote you. It's you and Ancom Psi. Like I said, more
What do you
Ancom
think I'm
Psi.
implying? What do you think I'm implying? I guess. What is the implication I'm giving?
Like, okay,
I'm
like
also curious. What about what I've said? I don't even need direct quotes. Just what have you been?
well, so with
what have you
Ancom,
been
with you
getting from me
Ancom
that you
Psi,
think is
with you, it's
untoward?
like what I think is untoward is like you sound like you almost agreed with me where it's like just because you have gender dysphoria it doesn't mean that you're trans, but then you're like you could be non-binary, you could, and you're still
No.
like you're still
I said-
encouraging that, and I don't know, like you could have gender dysphoria and you could just be completely like cis, right? Like you could, that's a thing too, right? Like so, but it feels like you're still
not really,
pushing
because
Kirk
if you're-
into like
if
this
you're-
thing
if
of
you
like
have-
go explore this and I don't know if that's like I wouldn't want that on
If
my
you have
conscience personally.
Gender dysphoria. If you have persistent gender dysphoria, then it likely means that your gender identity does not match your sex assigned at birth.
He has autism.
I'm using very critical language here because this is how it's
You're
talked
using
about.
you're using
in
yes
the
yes, you're using
clinical
very
and medical field.
ideologically loaded language. I understand that.
No,
I understand
I'm using medically, psychologically, neurologically.
Stop saying
validated
neurological.
language.
Stop saying neurological, please. You're like
Why?
triggering a shit at me because it's
Why?
wrong. It's not right. These things are social categorizations that psychology has chosen to do, and just recognize what it is.
Neurology. Do you not accept that there is a connection between social interactions and neurology, how our brain processes those social interactions?
I'm saying studying the brain and doing brain scans, you're never going to be able to tell if someone is non-binary or if someone is even trans. The correlations are, as Testy said,
or if someone was
weak.
social or non-social.
Even if you took the brain scans of trans people, like besides the HRT stuff, because maybe that changes it, you would never be able to tell, oh, this person is a trans person, this person is
can you take the brains of
We
someone
actually
that's
do have decently strong evidence showing that there are structures in the brain that pre-HRT trans people do have differences.
Did you hear what
to
I
cis
said?
people.
Did you hear what I said, Ancom Psi? Could you repeat what I said? Could you repeat what I said?
You said that you would never be able to tell if someone's trans just from a brain scan, and I'm
Yes.
saying
Yes, do you agree
there
with
are
that?
detectable differences.
No, see, you're
trans
okay.
and cis
So you're just
people.
not understanding. You're just not
I'm
understanding.
literally-
Those are different
No,
claims,
I'm-
Ancom Psi. Those are completely different claims. So you could find some correlatory thing in the brain scan and find some loose correlation. I'm saying you could never just take, let's say, 100 brain scans and with any degree of accuracy tell which one has gender dysphoria and which one does not. You could never do that. So I agree there is loose
I mean,
correlations in brain scans,
easier
but
to
they have
talk
no
to the
predictive
people
power
on the
looking at brain
than
states.
to
Also,
scan their brains.
Ancom, I do have a question for you. But go ahead. Just sorry for interrupting, but I did have a question for you for after.
Go ahead.
What were you saying?
No,
I just wanted to
finished what
push.
I was saying. You can go ahead and ask your
I
question.
just wanted to push back. You said that it's better. It's better that I talk with other groups that perhaps I might not want to share this with the conservative group online, if my memory serves me correctly. Sorry if I'm putting
I
words in your
wasn't
mouth.
saying that. I was saying that you can they were saying you shouldn't be going on to YouTube or like a streamed public room and talk about this. I'm like, you can talk about it in any
Hold on. There's a
way you want.
miscommunication. Hold on, please. There's a miscommunication going on here. I think I might have been confusing you for something else. But I know for a fact someone told me that I should not talk to this with
That was
conservative
testy.
people.
That was
Oh,
testy.
That was me.
Testy.
Yeah,
and I
no,
was confusing it with Ancom. And I just wanted to push back on that because basically I thought, if anything, conservative women are more likely to be less likely to be transphobic than leftist women because I thought leftist women think that trans women are men, and because they are misandrous against men,
very much
hate
depends
trans women.
because what you're talking about are
Probably
TERFs.
liberal feminism.
TERFs tend to claim the more liberal side of things, but if you actually interrogate a lot of their beliefs, they tend to align more conservative than they do liberal.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's
And, like, I
insane.
lean-
That's
I
insane.
lean more-
Look at Queen TERF J.K. Rowling.
How did I know you're gonna mention J.K. Rowling? Holy shit!
Because she is the biggest.
You're being
she is
like a
the most
caricature
well-known
of someone right now, Ancom Sai. You're being a caricature of a person.
I mean,
that's quite.
I am sharing with you my actual opinions on this subject. I'm not trying to be a caricature.
Yeah, but then you're saying radical feminists. That's the R and F of TERFs. That if you interrogate them, they're actually conservative. Like that.
Yeah,
is that's beyond handicap.
To his point, that's not mainstream. That's not like the mainstream.
Feminism
thinking. That's like the
appropriating
Twitter-
radical transphobes is a better term for them.
That's like it's like the loudest asshole in the room gets the attention. Like that, what Kirk mentioned is a type of feminism, but that's like dominant on like Twitter and shit. Like that's I don't think that's like the mainstream position of a lot of people who would call themselves feminists.
Like most feminism now is like intersectional and like super gay coded and stuff.
Right. Well,
I'm not for that because that's basically if you're intersectional feminism doesn't make any sense because the biggest threat to women worldwide is Muslim men. By far.
What are we doing here?
Kirk is getting based.
So Kirk, if I can finish what I was trying to say earlier. Look,
You're really quiet, Alex. If you could turn yourself up.
No. How about now? Better?
Yeah, better.
A bit better, yeah.
So it's fine to have like a different ideas, right? It's fine to feel differently about things. What's not fine is to like decide on what it probably means and then look for things that fit that criteria. Not if you want to come to any like truth on the matter, right? So if your problem is that you feel like really uncomfortable in your body and you feel like your body should be a woman, that's what we typically call gender dysphoria. But
that is kind of a feeling that I have had in the past, basically, that I have felt this feminine impulse within me.
But it's a persistent feeling. It's not something you have like in the past. It's something you have all the time. It's always there.
I routinely have had this thought.
Okay. Before you since when?
Yeah, how long?
Ever
That's
since
a
I
good
hit
question.
puberty.
Since
I hit puberty.
Okay.
So
and
can I? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say. So I mentioned my dad. He wasn't like the quote unquote worst, but like, sorry. But like he was very conservative thinking, and a lot of that was from his religious upbringing. But he was very like, every time he'd see something on a TV show of like two guys or something, he'd be like, "Ah, it's disgusting," blah blah blah. And so when I was young and I was growing up, I was terrified that I could be gay, and this is like pre-puberty, right? So like you have no conception of these things, or at least most people would claim that they don't, of like their own sexuality. That's not thoughts that you have. But as I started like, as these things started to develop and you start to go through puberty, I remember having this intense fear that if I was gay, because my dad would like hate me, right? and so I was terrified.
Did you not
And, like,
Testy? Did you not know you were
I think-
attracted at a younger age?
I
Like, I
well,
feel like
no,
I knew I was straight when I was like 4.
Right. Well, just by the same token, I think that's probably the most common. I think for a lot of people because some people who are trans say like, "Oh, I knew from when I was young," right? So I think it's not the same for everybody. And for me, like, I definitely, those thoughts weren't quite resolved. Like, I wasn't sure. Like, I didn't really have an attraction to men or to boys or girls. So as I'm growing up,
It
and
is not the same for everyone. Testing.
yeah. So all I'm saying is that it is 100% a normal thing to not be sure and to like kind of question these things, especially as you're going through puberty and you're getting older. Like that is 100% just like a part of development. I think that. Oh yeah, sorry. That's all I really wanted to add is that I don't think it is a uniform thing because as Confluence said, he knew from a very early age. For myself, I maybe leaned a little bit more towards women, but I didn't know that for sure until like I had started to go through puberty, and then I was like, no, I'm definitely attracted to girls and not boys. But I was unsure for a time where I was like, I didn't know because I didn't really have a point of reference for that stuff.
So how do you think that would have affected you if you like decided early on because you didn't know that you were one way or the other?
Well, yeah, it causes some
That-
distress, right? Because as I
That'd be
said,
confusing as shit.
and there's a lot of social pressure, which I feel like is the part I'm a little bit tiffed at or trying to like get past here because I agree that there is some like ideological bend, I think, on both sides that can be pushed. And this is again why I just come back to like I think it's best to talk to a professional because I do think that there are people who are going to push you and be like, no, that's degenerate, you're a freak, you should do this. And then there's the other side who's like, you should accept just whatever is, feeling that you have and just explore that and all these things. And I think that there probably is some level in between where it's like you could do it in a more responsible way, in like a controlled way, and in a way that like is more, I guess, in line with how you're actually feeling. So I don't think it has to be one or the other necessarily.
Yeah.
The problem is, Testy,
Like
so many of these
confluence.
professionals are ideologically bogged down, right? Like,
See, this is what I'm
if
saying,
you could
though,
get a
'cause
true
if you
neutral
get into that
professional.
If you get into this ideological thing, because you were talking about fucking conversion therapy earlier. I would say that's
No, I was talking
ideological.
about gender exploratory therapy. That was my recommendation, to be clear. I'm not telling Kirk
Well-
to go get conversion therapy.
Well, because you don't know, you want to stop you want to stop it before the conversion therapy is necessary.
No. To be clear, I'm not saying that. I'm
So-
just
Well,
saying
I'm just
I think
saying,
gender
I would say-
exploratory therapy, the way it's described, is supposed to be a neutral ground where you're supposed to work with a therapist to actually like unpack what gender means to you, etc. As the name implies, without having a preconceived thing about stopping it or enabling it. It's supposed to be just a neutral thing. And if you could find someone like that, I think that maybe is a good recommendation. But just going to like a normal therapist, I mean, I've done the psych degree thing. Like I know what they tell you, what you're supposed to tell patients and stuff like this. Like, and
I think it's presented as neutral, but
Why-
I would say I just think that it's almost like you can't escape the ideological discussion at a certain point because I would say that getting somebody to like I think there probably could be some value to this. All right, because whatever, it's a longer conversation. I'll let somebody else jump in. I think Alex maybe had something.
Yeah, you're not wrong that there's plenty of like ideologically held professionals, right? But that doesn't mean that you can't talk to anyone because some of them are bad, right?
I agree.
Like,
I just think you have to be
one
very
thing-
careful with who you find.
Yes, but then like give them advice on what to be careful of. Don't just say you can't do it, which is what people typically seem to just do.
Sure. Look,
Right.
I am pro therapy. I'm pro counseling, but I think you really have to. And I think Kirk knows, like, because Kirk asks good questions, and Kirk likes Jordan Peterson, which is based. But I'm just saying that. So I don't even know if Kirk needs specific advice on like what to look for. Just not someone who's yes man you, not someone who off the bat is like trying to point you in a direction. Someone that you can actually engage in and ask these questions. I think in one therapy session you can kind of get a good handle, and I think that Kirk could get a good handle off that. But I'm just saying, my suggestion would be maybe if you can, instead of seeing one therapist 5 times, see 5 different ones one time, do your research, try to figure out what you can gather from reviews, what kind of psychology they practice, right? And then give each one a shot, get a vibe in the first session, and don't be like obsessed with it.
Yeah, I think-
sorry, Ag.
I
I
think
thought
that's
Alex
good
was trying to
advice.
talk before.
I think that's good advice in general because even with I don't want to say regular therapy, but in more traditional forms of therapy, there's this. Confluence could probably speak to this, but there's a known psychological thing that when you're being vulnerable with somebody, especially a stranger, there is a tendency to want to be liked by that person or like get some sort of affirmation. So people will often present things in a certain way that make themselves seem the most favorable because they don't want to be ridiculed because they're opening up to people. And I feel like when you're talking to therapists or counseling or anything like that, you shouldn't just stick with the first person you see. Like it is one of those things where there's personality things, there's certain like tendencies, and I think psychiatrists are also trained on this. They understand that this is a thing that people do. So their job is to kind of, in my opinion, this is strictly my opinion, a good therapist is not really going to give you prescriptive things of like, like say your Hail Marys like the church will do. What they actually are supposed to do is hold up a mirror, right? And they're trying to just give you the language and the understanding so that you can figure these things out for yourself. So it's
Yeah.
more like a guiding thing, right? It's not
In
supposed
a
to be like
perfect world, yeah, but I don't know how often that actually happens.
Well, but that's what you look for, right? That's how you.
Yes, that's how
when,
you.
When you meet
you
a
want like a
therapist,
sounding
first thing you do
board,
is
basically.
interview
That's
them.
gonna ask
Yeah,
good questions, make you think.
Interview the therapist. It's not just something you like. You don't just, you don't
Yeah.
just walk into a therapist and just tell them everything about yourself and your life. You interview them.
See, I prefer to just trauma dump, the hardest I've ever trauma dumped, and just see how they react, and then go
I
from
mean,
there.
you still like me, right? You still,
yeah,
you still
love me, right? Like begging. I'm like, you think I'm fine? You think I'm cool, right? Like,
you think it's cool. Yeah, but last thing I'll put as a caveat, like I'm not an expert on any of this shit either. Like I think I am a very like people are there's so much variation to people. I don't even like maybe the best advice for you is something to me that's wholly unintuitive. So it sounds like a bit of a cop out, but I don't. I try not to psychoanalyze people, and I try not to give them advice directly because because I understand that I have my own biases, right? So
yeah, the advice is it needs to be something generic, like how to treat something, not what you should feel or what you are. That's where you really screw people over and screw yourself over, to be quite fair.
Who joined?
Oh, yeah, I just said it in chat section. He's not talking about transitioning or anything. So like, I get all the shit you're saying about estrogen and HRT and all that shit, but like, it didn't really feel super relevant.
It is relevant because that's the further path of this, and to explore any idea to know if it's good or bad, wouldn't it be important to look at what the extreme version of both ends of that mean?
I mean, I don't think so.
Okay, so the thing is, he's talking about feeling like a girl and all this. You know, a guy who dresses up like a girl doesn't become a girl. He's just doing drag. So if he's saying he just wants to explore doing drag as like a kink, that's separate. But like the idea of portraying a woman and all this, like you should go into the entailments of what that becomes. And he did actually mention estrogen and all this other stuff. And I actually wonder.
Maybe I missed that.
Yeah, I wonder if he actually looked into what the effect of estrogen on the male body does, and if he knows what the levels of acceptable testosterone and estrogen is in the male body or the female body for that matter. Because the moment you start altering those, we see all kinds of very negative side effects. And I'm not sure if he knows about that. And some of that shit, if you're on it for long enough, it's not reversible. And a lot of people don't like to talk about that. So it's like Anson was saying, dude, you can fuck up your life entirely forever if you do this shit. If you go too far with it, you will reach a point where you can't turn around and come back.
That's true.
Yeah.
So if you're going to do it, fine, do whatever you want. You know, I mean, if you don't want to procreate, go ahead and go on all the, you know, the drugs that make you quote unquote.
I've not done significant research specifically into HRT. I was just saying that I would not rule that out a priori as a possible way to help me cope with this feeling of buying.
Sure. But so, and this is why you definitely should look into this, because elevated estrogen levels in males is actually very detrimental to your health overall, mental health, physical health, everything. It severely raises your risk for cancer. It makes your bones more brittle. And on the psychological aspect, I'm not sure how many males you've been around. Some males can be very aggressive because of their testosterone, right? But you know, you can also see that aggression in males who are on high dose estrogen. Do you remember the GameStop It's Ma'am person? That was a male on high dose estrogen, and they have freakouts because their hormones are imbalanced.
That person was probably crazy long before they took estrogen, though, let's be honest.
Why the fuck would you want high estrogen on being a guy? Why would you want that?
What even was that?
Which again, this is a separate conversation, but
Yeah,
like,
this
we
is
can get into it.
This is a conversation that's probably not useful at this point, but I don't know.
I mean, there's gonna,
My
this
bad.
is where there is
Like-
like an ideological bend, right? Because like section, obviously, like you oppose this strongly due to like your religious beliefs, which is not me
No.
putting you. Well, I'm not saying that like I'm not trying to dismiss what you're saying. To be clear, I'm just saying that like, you know, if you're quoting the fucking crazy GameStop person, the vibe I'm getting is it's very like, look at these freaks, and your bones are gonna fall apart, and you're all
One
these things, and
example.
like,
So
that's all scientific. That's not biblical. Now, from the Bible standpoint,
understand
there
that,
is
but
an
yeah, sorry, go
argument. I didn't argue anything about the Bible when I came in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you admit that that's where like there's an ideological like motivation for you being
Scientific.
against trans people?
Well,
No.
just pretend we got goldfish brain, and let's just start over.
Yeah. So, what? Yeah.
Scientific.
Section 230 is right about one thing. Until you're certain about things, don't do things that you can't undo.
Yeah.
Right. I don't care if you wear a dress, homie. You can wear a dress all day long if you want to, but
Yeah.
if you get your nads chopped off, they can't reattach it.
Typically, you want to be. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and you know the hole that they create for that transition. Yeah, that's not functional. That's not something you can actually like procreate with, or I think that the majority of them can't even feel pleasure that way. Like it's something that you should definitely be certain of if you're going to do that, because once it's
Yeah,
done,
no,
that's
I don't plan on getting any sort of medical treatment anytime soon until I see a therapist. But even then, I would probably not get bottom surgery or any sort of surgery. I would not
yeah.
get it, probably.
And so what I would say is, what it sounds to me is you're a male, but you're just a bit effeminate. And that's okay, man. You can be a bit effeminate. If you like certain things in the bedroom, that's okay too. If you want your woman to dominate you every once in a while or all the time, that's totally fine too. You know, but the things that you're saying about taking estrogen and stuff, definitely research that first. Like all the way to the end. And don't just listen to left or right leaning sources. Get a mix of both and then formulate your own opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Talk to at
thankfully,
least a couple
I mean,
people
you're
who've been through.
you're very empirically minded in the side effects, long term, short term, what's reversible, what's not reversible, like all of that. Like that's fairly well documented because HRT was technically, I can't remember what it was originally used for. It was used for an actual thing where children had
There's
problems.
a disorder, yes.
Yeah, but
I think
it's been used.
I think you're thinking of precocious puberty, but that's more the blockers, isn't it?
Well, that is the blockers,
like
yeah, my
Lupron and
mistake.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, my mistake. But HRT is a treatment because it's people like women with like who are menopausal and stuff like,
or men when they get it, like Joe Rogan's on TRT.
Yeah, well, he's on the testosterone,
which is
basically,
HRT.
The only
yeah,
point I'm
women are
making
on
is
it.
that there is a lot of data and a lot of research. This stuff has been researched for a long time, so I actually agree with everything Section said. Like, don't look for any sort of ideological bend. There is tons of information out there, and there are, like any medication or however you want to phrase it, like there are risks that are involved with anything, right? So, yeah, if you ever get to that point, absolutely, I would trust you to be pretty on top of those things because you do seem like there's a lot to dig into. You're very analytically minded, and there's a lot to explore. So definitely, yeah, I don't think anybody would disagree with that.
Yeah, and another thing too is when women have to go on testosterone, for example, it's because their body's not producing the right levels, and they don't give them a huge blast of it like they're a bodybuilder. They do an appropriate dosage, really low dosages, because women are actually, I think the top end for women's testosterone levels is supposed to be 100. As a male, you're considered low testosterone at 300. So like the dosages for our different bodies are so different. And if you go a little too high on either end, on either chemical, it can have some serious effects. So you should definitely research that before you venture further. That's all I'm trying to say. And it's not religious, because I could bring up a religious reason why you shouldn't do any of this, but I stuck to the science.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That was a little bit shitty of me to bring up out of nowhere. So, like, fair point.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. But yeah, like Kirk, I'm just trying to help you out, man, because there are people who will just automatically tell you do this or don't do that. But if you don't understand why you're doing a thing or don't understand why not to do a thing, then you're not really going to feel good about it regardless. And so the only aspect that I'm coming in from is to just do your research, like proper research. Because that, it or not, that's your life, man. You're an adult, So if that's what you choose for yourself and it makes you happy, then I'm happy for you. I may disagree with it on a biblical level, but if that's what makes you happy, then I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. I don't care.
Yeah.
But
I agree. I understand what you're saying, and I'll definitely look into that thing. But just know, like, these conversations would only be relevant for me and several years, right? Like, I would not plan on doing anything until I saw a counselor and I was sure I had Genesis, and I was sure that was the right path. I would 100% do all my research before doing that. I'm just saying I would not. I would just look into it. So yeah, I agree.
That's very good. And another thing too is I think it's like 90% of cases of dysphoria, they end up like growing out of it in a sense. So yeah, I mean,
yeah,
like
it's called, desisting. Yeah, majority of people do desist. Yeah.
Yeah, and so wait till your brain is fully, formed. 25, I think, is the age. Just wait until then if you can help it. I mean, obviously, if you have to make a change before then it is what it is. But at least fully form if you can wait that long and then see where you're at, because you could feel totally different in a couple years. You wouldn't even know.
I will say for desisting, usually that's in the context of like teenagers or people going through puberty. Like that basically, yeah, people have, even as I shared my own story, right, where it's like you're just kind of unsure, your body gets flooded with hormones and these things, and like you're a bit confused. It's a very stressful time on your body while you're going through all those changes. So, yeah, but it's definitely something that can be up even till late teens, like early 20s. So there is something to what Section is saying, right? Like basically, I just, the only thing that I don't like, and it happens a lot more in these spaces, but like I don't like the overt like shaming of just like you're a freak, like this is all fucked up. I think that's counterproductive. I'm trying to more say that like I think it is more normal to be confused and unsure of yourself, and some people know earlier and some people know later, and I think it's fine that you take these things at your own pace. But I don't disagree with Section, and you even agree that like, yeah, it is something that needs to be done like cautiously, right, and thoughtfully. So yeah, that's all I got.
Dead air. Do we want a new topic or continue on with this? Because I can say
We
more.
could do a new topic,
I guess,
or I
Kirk,
mean,
what
whatever you
What
want.
do you think about what we've said so far? That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we're all-
agree. I mean, we could
Rank
talk
us on a
about-
scale of helpfulness, Kirk.
I would rank you guys at 7 out of 10.
No, I meant
7
like
out of
each.
10.
I mean like who did the best at helping. That's what I
Oh,
want to know. And who did the
yeah,
worst.
I think, section 2. It's probably a tie between Section 230 and Testicle.
Oh, you're picking one from each camp. Okay, balanced. I like it.
So I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really been looking a lot into physics as much recently, but if someone has any sort of thing about physics, that would be interesting to talk about, maybe.
God, I hate talking about physics.
Yeah, it's
gonna
not
lie to
woo
you.
woo enough for Confluence.
Yeah.
He wants to
Now
talk about magic.
metaphysics, magic.
Yeah.
I mean, any of these things. Okay. They'll
You
threaten me
do
with a good
realize
time.
that physics by far is more philosophical than psychology.
Oh, you have made that claim before, I believe. Yeah.
He said that about math before, so I think he thinks it about everything. I mean, yeah, I don't.
No,
Yeah, I don't think.
I'm partially pulling your leg. It's not by far. Psychology is very philosophical, but I do think physics is generally more philosophical because it's dealing with fundamental questions of space and time and stuff. And I do think it would be shocking if you're not interested in physics, but you are interested in philosophy, and how interlinked they are.
I just, for me to like know enough about physics, I'd have to study so much beyond just like knowing at like a very layman's level. You know what I mean? Like it's something that you have to really start at the beginning and go to the end, and like it's not something that you can, I think, easily get a good grasp on without deceiving yourself into thinking you have a good grasp on it. Whereas, like, I think, yeah, so I think it's very you have to put a lot of effort in, I think, to say anything that's like super meaningful about it. But I don't disagree that it's.
He's saying he's not smart enough to understand physics.
I'm saying I don't want to put in the effort to become smart enough to understand physics.
Yeah, I think I have a friend. He's not like didn't go to school for any of this stuff, but he's super into physics, and like he's like my go-to whenever I'm like, hey, explain this thing to me. And for me, it's like just fucking mind bending. I just like I can't grasp some of these concepts where I'm just like, because a lot of especially theoretical physics is just wholly unintuitive, and so often we rely on our intuition for things. And when you're like, here's this like physics thing that just behaves in a way that is completely opposite to what you think, it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just accept that. Like it just fucks with my head a lot.
It's the one thing you need to remember about it is a lot of what they're talking about, the behavior, it's based off of like the mathematics of it and our inability to perceive, like to actually see the things that are happening, right? So just
Well,
it's
let me
not
ask you this, Confluence. Out of curiosity, when you were in college, do you study Gödel's incompleteness theorems?
No, I took Calc 1 and 2, linear algebra, and vector geometry. And then I took like 2 physics classes, and that was my extent of my physics and math engagement. So definitely not talking about Gödel's incompleteness theorem in any of those classes.
Well, it's more of a philosophical thing about logic. How there's true but unprovable axioms in logic. Have you heard of this idea before?
Yeah, I know what Gödel's incompleteness theorem is, but I'm saying I didn't study it on any deep level in college.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm curious. Do you think this idea that there's true but unprovable axioms means that the universe is like not computational?
Yeah, I do think it means that.
Yeah, I agree.
The universe is mysterious. Woo-woo, some would say.
Yeah, like for example, I think that the quantum indeterminism is pretty obvious because there's deterministic interpretations of quantum physics, like the many worlds interpretation, that says that there's different places in Hilbert space where the different quantum possibilities actualize. But I believe the wave function does collapse. I think consciousness causes the wave function to collapse.
I agree. The freaking Wagner, whoever hypothesis.
The von Neumann-Wigner interpretation, I think.
I thought it was Wagner. Maybe I'm confused on my names.
Wagner, no, that was the opera singer. Opera, no, not the singer. Opera.
I thought it was. I know it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the
yeah.
same guy. But someone look up Wagner quantum physics. Am I crazy?
You're thinking about the Wigner. It's Wigner.
Oh well, it's spelled with a W. Okay.
Yeah, but like it's a German W.
Well, I know, but.
All right, well, I gotta bounce. Pleasure talking to everybody as always.
07's testy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye,
later, guys.
Testy.
See you, Tim.
Ah, I can't believe I'm still on this boss. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I used to be good. I used to be good. Used to be good. What's happened to me? Kirk, just play really hard video games and then you'll just forget about all the stuff we were talking about before, okay? This is your path. Become a man,
Well,
but in the digital sphere first, okay?
And also, don't drink tap water or eat soy products. If you do those things, that could be the whole reason.
My pineal gland is probably so calcified. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, and go to a doctor and get a free and total testosterone test done. See what your levels actually are.
There is interesting things about and I haven't looked into it too much, but about taking the same sex hormone and like it fixing gender dysphoria.
Yeah,
I don't know how common it is, but
I think we're done with that conversation. If it's okay.
well, I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm just sharing a fun little fact.
Yeah. Well, you know what else is a fun little fact? I love pizza.
Yeah, I think almost everyone does, and if they don't, then they're probably fake and gay.
My mom, believe it or not, my mom actually doesn't like pizza.
She's fake and gay.
True.
I was gonna say no. So you agree with me that consciousness causes the wave function to collapse? I agree, and the reason I think it is because of Occam's razor, which is basically Occam's razor says that when you have two theories which explain the data equally well, you should pick the one with fewer entities. And the idea that, and so far we have access to consciousness and a wave function that appears to collapse. We don't have access to other places in Hilbert space. And so we should not multiply the entities and say that there's other physical places in Hilbert space, which we don't have direct evidence for, because that would be multiplying entities beyond necessity to explain the phenomena. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about physics, but I feel like with like stuff like Everett, I think that applies to, but with like Copenhagen, does it? I don't know. Like I feel like Copenhagen's not.
That applies to the many worlds interpretation of Everett, not the Copenhagen interpretation.
Oh, okay, I see. So why do you accept the consciousness thing over Copenhagen's? I guess.
Because basically the problem with Copenhagen is it says that observation causes the wave function to collapse, whereas I believe it would have to be consciousness, because basically if you say observation, then everything could be a physical observer. So why doesn't everything cause the wave function to collapse?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm sure the Copenhagians would have an answer, but that's kind of my gut feeling too. I'm like, if by observer we don't mean consciousness, then yeah, then everything is an observer. So why isn't everything just always collapsing? Like.
But it also should be noted that consciousness causes the wave function to collapse is a subsection of the Copenhagen interpretation. It's just a subsection that believes that specifically when we're talking about observers,
consciousness. Yeah.
Because it's because of Occam's razor that basically we should not multiply entities beyond necessity, and the whole Everett many worlds thing doesn't make sense to me, because basically do we have direct evidence for these other worlds, and if not, then it's just a mathematical formalism.
So, Kirk, what do you think about panpsychism? That's what I want to know.
I've flirted with panpsychism, but I'm not necessarily fully pilled on it. I'd have to think about it more, to be honest. But I'm curious if you agree with my Occam's razor argument.
For the many worlds, yes, yeah.
Against the many worlds.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, and I am curious. I'm surprised because if you know about like the different like interpretations of quantum physics, you must know some things about physics, right? That's more than most people know.
Yeah, but like it's not like I could talk about. I couldn't like really explain any of like just beyond like a basic. This is the a summary, a very low level summary of something, right? Like it's not like I could explain what any in any detail at all.
Yeah.
I'm going to back to the.
There's a book by Werner Heisenberg named Physics and Philosophy, which I've read part of, but I haven't read all of it. But from what I've read so far, I generally like it.
I used to be interested in physics for like right now. It's like I just have absolutely no. Maybe because I feel like it's like there's no way to evaluate it really. So it just doesn't feel like it's. I think if we could, it would be fascinating, but it just seems like we're at a point where it's like I don't know if it's I don't know
Yeah,
how
have you ever seen a YouTube channel? What's it called? Theories of Everything with Kurt Mungle.
I think so. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's really interesting. Well, another thing I think is quantum entanglement. In my opinion, to my saying, the majority of interpretations of quantum entanglement say that it proves non-locality. So basically, the idea that the universe is interconnected, and that you can have causal influence of events from long distances, which I agree with.
I don't know how much, if anyone saw who was here when that guy was on yesterday. What do we think about he was saying that omnipresence and omniscience are redundant because to know everything, you would already have to be everywhere. So he's saying if you say God is omniscient, you automatically grant that God is omnipresent. I think I disagree with what he's saying. Because I would say omnipresence means something a bit more. I would say because I don't know. I don't know. First of all, I think you could know everything without being everywhere. And I also think when we say omnipresent, we mean like God is actually like everywhere, like on an ontological basis, not just in a knowledge sense, not just seeing everything, but is actually like physically everywhere. And
well,
so I
not
feel like
physically, well, he's metaphysically everywhere, not physically everywhere, because God is not a physical being.
Well, I disagree. I'm a panentheist, okay? So, but I think God is the material world and beyond.
Panentheism is the idea that God is both immanent and transcendent. So even then, that would not be physically everywhere; it would be metaphysically everywhere.
No, I think God is not my conception of panentheism. I think panentheist, and from what I've talked to most people's conception, I think that like God, I think physical matter is an expression of God, an outpouring of the divine, just at a sublimated level.
Exactly, but I'm saying God himself is not a physical being.
God himself is beyond all, but also it's still like how should I say this? Like God is in some ways a substance, okay? And the substance of God that is physical, we call that the universe. The substance, if that makes sense, in my opinion. So the substance of God, the part of God that is physical, we just call that the universe, but it is God, in my opinion. Again,
is God physical?
I feel like I just answered that.
No, it's a yes or no question.
It's not a yes or no question. It's not a yes or no question. It's that, like I said, the part of God that is physical, we call the universe. So it's like God is physical. Like to ask, is God physical? Yes or no? It's like, well, again, the parts of God that are physical is physical.
God is not solely physical. God is not solely physical.
That's a better question. Yes, God is not solely physical. I can answer that.
Okay, so then God is metaphysically everywhere, not physically everywhere.
No, I just said. I think the parts
God is metaphysically everywhere. God is metaphysically everywhere.
I disagree with that, okay? I think God is metaphysically everywhere. I think that the part of God that is physical, we call the universe. So I do think God is physically everywhere.
Well, yes, so that is compatible with saying God is metaphysically everywhere.
Yes, I think God is both metaphysically everywhere, but also physically everywhere.
I didn't say he wasn't physically everywhere. I said he is metaphysically everywhere.
I swear you were just disagreeing with me when I said God is physically everywhere.
No, he wasn't.
Am I crazy? Who else is on this Discord call?
Jacob.
Well, Jacob, did you hear Kirk say this? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm being gaslit right now.
Well, it seemed like at first he disagreed with your notion of physically everywhere and inserted the metaphysically everywhere as it applied better. So in the beginning, it did sound like he disagreed with you.
Well, I'm saying if by physically everywhere you mean that everything physical is God, then yes.
Yes.
But then I'm saying God is also transcendent of the physical, so God is also metaphysically everywhere.
Yes, I agree with that. Yes.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Because God is not just defined by the physical aspect of what
Yeah.
you would consider him being a part of everything.
Yeah, otherwise, because I'm not a pantheist, right? I'm a panentheist, which both sounds fancier and is a better theory. Okay. Yeah, as Section is saying, is God physical? Yes. Is God metaphysical? Also, yes. And everything also is consciousness. That's where the panpsychism comes into.
Yeah.
And consciousness is just God. If you like to connect those ideas, consciousness is literally just God, which is why, if you think about it, we're also low-key God, okay? And high-key God.
Maybe not high key God, but
Okay,
low-key
maybe not.
God.
Maybe, fine. That maybe I'm going too far. Low-key. Maybe high-key is a bit too high.
Not the. I think we've established that that's kind of a heretical thought process. Maybe not. I have to go back over my counsel. That guy is whooping your ass, Confluence.
I can't beat her. I feel like I'm like learning the patterns, but it's just still not working. I'm just like making too many mistakes.
So what do you do professionally again? I think I've asked before, but I forgot.
Yeah, writing and editing.
Writing and editing for various random newspapers?
No, companies and businesses. Anything from small businesses to like Fortune 500 companies, depending on just the contract, the time. So if some business or some company needs something written, you know, but my industry is being absolutely gutted by large language models, as you can imagine. So
Yeah, and do you get any free time?
with between the streaming and the writing, very little now. But that's because I picked up a big work contract. That's why I don't stream for as long as I used to. Because I only stream like 4 hours a day instead of the usual like 8 to 9 that it used to be.
Well, 4 hours a day is a lot. But yeah, so I was just gonna say, like, maybe you would be interested in what's it called? I'm trying to think. What's it called again? That I was just curious if you had free time. That's the question. Is do you have free time at all to watch the video that I sent? Because I really would like you to check it out on stream. Like if you, but the problem is though, I think you said you'd have to watch it off stream to vet it first.
Well, to see if it was interesting.
There's a lot of interesting videos on Screenplay
Can you not just take my word for it?
No, because Kirk, you think a lot of stuff is interesting that I find boring as absolute fuck.
Like what?
Like
physics.
Like physics, for example. It's hard to even trust Big Soda. I mean, Big Soda knows he's sent me some real stinkers before that are fine to watch on your own, but for a stream thing.
Diabolical video.
Yeah.
And left.
Yeah. Yes, and left. That's right. The Jay Dyer one that was like so in the weeds on so many things. I'm like, oh my god. An interesting video, not a good thing. Not a good thing to go through on stream. Okay. And so with you, Kirk, I mean, I don't know. It could be like utter nonsense, you know. But again, it's probably a good thing on its own. But again, for a stream thing, that's the question.
If the stream is engaging for chat and panelists, then it gets to where there's a lot of people confused as they're watching it. They don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. See, I feel like I know this boss so well. Like, okay, besides just getting hit, but it's
still fighting the same boss.
The same boss. Yeah, it's been like 3 hours now. And like, if you watch me, like, look how like this is some skilled gameplay. Like, I know what she's gonna do. I know when she's gonna do it, but then I still somehow die.
Are you smacking her?
I am. I'm smacking her.
Smack harder. Have you heard of roadside research?
I have not.
What now?
What is that?
It's fun. You're like a
What's the name of the game? What's the game called?
The one I'm playing,
research?
or what he said,
or this one? Which one?
What is roadside research?
you're this alien, and you're running like a gas station, and you have to like run the gas station and like probe people and avoid men in black.
Oh
And
yeah, I've
if
seen
your
that.
stress level gets too high, they'll roll up and start sabotaging and hunting you. Pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Me and Raven play it. And you goop everywhere.
A lot of gooping.
There's a lot of gooping. I got this little robot that sucks up my goop, cleans it up.
Oh, Confluence, you got a little robot that sucks up your goop.
Probably.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Are you locked in?
I'm locked in. No. Oh no! Oh, that's like the furthest I've made it. I think.
jumped into that.
She baited me, man. She debated me. Do you see every time I die, she like mocks me because I have this like death pose, and she like fucking mimicking the death pose, which is so triggering. Why would they put that in the game like that, man? That's crazy.
Get people like you.
Yeah.
Has this game ever made you crash out like heavy?
No, not yet. Not yet. Trying to think if not Silksong. This is Silksong. If Hollow Knight ever did. The hardest crash outs ever are all Mario 64 based. I've lost my mind because the Kaizo stuff, because there's some things that like the longest grind I think took me 70 hours for 1 star. And so like getting to the end of that, and then like I choked in like the dumbest way at the end after playing for like, I was like on a 68-hour mark. It's like I was grinding this for like months, and then I died in the dumbest way, and you just want to die. You just want to actually die in that moment.
You had to run the 72 hours back?
No. It's just like, because the gameplay completion is maybe, let's say, 30 minutes. Like it takes 30 minutes to get to the star. So what 78 is like is just like the amount of time you spent. So you will probably get it. Like I got it after, and then like a few more hours I ended up getting it. But it's just that thing of like when you're playing something the same 30 minutes of gameplay for 70 hours, then it's like you just start to like, you're not even having fun at a certain point, you know? You're just playing to, you just like want it to be over. You just want to finally beat it. So then it could be really frustrating when you choke.
So I've never done Kaizo Super Mario, but I've done like Kaizo Pokemon. Like, how does it make Mario harder?
Oh, you should check out some of my videos. So it's complete like new levels. Like the only thing that's similar is just the physics of Mario. Like if you ever played original Mario 64, that you can like triple jump and wall kick and stuff, but everything else is like utterly new levels that are just like ridiculously hard. I mean, yeah, with the Kaizo stuff. And so, yeah, so it's like the whole thing, like, it doesn't look like any normal levels. All the stuff is different. Just the baseline mechanics of how Mario moves is like the same. Everything else is like, so some of the levels are just utterly ridiculous. What they expect you to be able to do, and the precision and the endurance that you have is just crazy.
I've seen like the Mario World builders where they'll build like not like more like the Super Mario World, and then they'll alter them, and it looks hard as fuck.
Yeah,
I
I've only
never
really
get
gotten the 64 stuff, but I've seen the other, the Mario Makers and Kaizo Super Mario World and stuff.
I could never get into Mario or Pokemon. It doesn't speak to me.
Oh man, Pokemon when I was a kid, man, holy shit. Now the problem is, I'd have to get some mod, because Pokemon is just like way too easy of a game in general. But if there was like some like Kaizo or like a Nuzlocke or whatever, I could see that being fun now.
I couldn't finish. I think the Kaizo of red and green or red leaf. That shit pissed me the fuck off. Because what happens is it changes the physics of Pokemon. So it's like your Pokemon no longer get the same moves, have the same abilities, and all this, and it's all randomized. So it's purely up to luck if you make it as far as you do.
Yeah, real quick, I'll be back. Confluence. Are you going to be streaming for a lot longer?
Yeah, if people are around, yeah.
Okay, I'll be back. Just give me like a minute.
All right, Kirk.
Okay.
Who's currently?
Did you see the most recent thing I emailed you?
No.
About,
do you have another one?
I'm gonna send 2 more tonight. I'm talking about the pregnancy one.
Oh, okay. Wait, I haven't seen it, but I can only imagine.
You need to throw him out, God. You need to get him out.
I really
Soda
need
would
to
enjoy him.
make something more, but that's the thing. Oh, Alex with this diamond fluence tier. Do your duty. What's my duty? Why is it spelled like duty?
How close are you to beating this game?
I honestly don't know. It's divided into acts. I think there's 3, and I think I'm at the very end of Act 2. So I think like 70% ish. But there's also like areas in Act 2 I haven't been yet, which is honestly probably part of the reason that I'm like struggling, because there's probably a lot more upgrades I could get in this area before I was maybe meant to. Yeah, there is side quests, and I haven't really done any of them. Like, we look at the map here. It's like there's like a lot of, how do I zoom out? There's like a lot of like areas that I could go to that I haven't been to yet. And so, and there's upgrades to, there's side quests you can do as upgrades to like your, how much health you have, and your weapon can get stronger. And so I'm not really sure, like I've been trying to do it blind, so I have no idea if I'm like, missing like key damage boosting things or health items or whatever.
You're a completionist, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you said you were, right?
Yeah.
So are you?
I mean, it depends on the game.
This?
Oh yeah, in this game, definitely 100% this.
Is that not boring? Like certain objectives?
It depends on the game. Like with Breath of the Wild, when I played it, and I never owned a Switch, but I'd play at my friend's house sometimes, and it's like that game I would never want 100%. Like all the little, what are they called? Kokomos or whatever? What's the little, what are those things called? You guys know Breath of the Wild?
I dabbled in it. I didn't play it too hard.
What am I thinking of? Oh God, I can't remember their name, but there's like 800 of them or something in the game, and it's like there's no way to like, you get a little mask that'll like shake when you're close to one, but there's no real way besides like just going all over the map and like systematizing it that you're gonna get them all, or using a guide. So I was like, fuck that. I mean, so it really depends on the game, because I could see that being tedious as hell. They're not chocobos. That's what I keep wanting to say, but not chocobos. Kukuros? None of you guys have played Breath of the Wild enough to know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely. I'll Google it. Breath of the Wild Chocobos.
It's something like that.
Oh, are you talking about those little nature creatures?
Yeah. And the one guy looks like a giant piece of broccoli, or like the main guy that you like give the Kokomos to. He looks like a giant broccoli man.
You ain't gonna hunt the Kokomos? Dang, you sell them into slavery, Con?
No, I think you're saving them or something. They're fun as hell though, because you gotta solve little environmental puzzles. Like there'll be like I remember the first Kokomo I got. Okay, I saw this this is a good game. I saw a bunch of little bowls, offering bowls. Each of them had an apple in one, and then there was one that didn't have an apple. And I was like, what if I just throw an apple in this and make it match the rest? And all of a sudden, this little nature guy popped out, and I was like, oh my god, I was supposed to notice that there was an apple missing from the offering thing and put an apple in it. That's super cool.
Yeah, in games, those kind of puzzles are super fun.
Yeah, it's like super rewarding, because I just thought, oh, that's like, I didn't expect anything would happen. I was just like, there's no apple in this offering plate. Ended up being something. Kukos?
You weren't gone for too long, Kurt. You made it sound like you were going to be gone for a minute.
It did, yeah. You asked me if I was going to be streaming for a long time, and then you came back in like 2 minutes.
He did say he would be back in a minute.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, at the end. So I was kind of getting mixed vibes.
He's a man of his word.
Mm-hmm. Someone please tell me what the nature things are called. They're not called Kokomos. There's no way.
Oh, right. That's what I was doing. Hold on.
Kokomos?
Breath of the
Kukashikos?
Wild.
Yeah.
Wait. Breath of the Wild. What are the little nature dudes called? Korokos. Or Korok's. Korok?
Oh yeah, Koroko. I think that's right. Yeah. Because you get like the little Korok seeds. That's what you're collecting from them.
Korok.
Yes, there we go.
Sounds like black magic.
Enjoyed how the different in Breath of the Wild. I enjoyed how like the different systems interacted with each other. I thought that was cool. Like the elements.
Yeah.
Or like
yeah.
enemies, bigger enemies would pick up smaller ones and throw them.
Oh yeah. I love that. All the little immersion things that can happen.
Yeah. Like that's pretty sick.
Pretty cool feature.
I think all games should have that, honestly.
Yeah, now section saying it. Yeah, the Koroks. Chocobos.
Echo. Korok.
I didn't really play Tears of the Kingdom at all. It seemed good, but it also kind of seemed like just a Breath of the Wild like 2.0 in a way.
I think Breath of the Wild only played like 3 hours of it. Can't remember why I stopped. I just stopped.
What's the hardest?
Like Mass Effect or something.
What's the hardest game you guys have beat? Would you say?
Bloodborne. I never could beat the Dark Souls series, but the Bloodborne to me just seems so much easier.
That's interesting. I thought Bloodborne was probably, I would say, harder than Dark Souls for me. And I played it later just because the lack of like the shield. I think my gameplay style in Dark Souls was always like shields and stuff. And so I would dodge, but I would also block. But then in Bloodborne, like the best shield is like only blocks like half the damage. So it's like pretty much useless.
I don't know. I just felt that dodging was a lot easier. Even though, I mean, it was probably the same mechanic. It was easier for me to grasp. It just could have been the time difference in which I played the two games.
Those are that's like my favorite series is like all the Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne.
It's a hard game to be a completionist on.
Oh, I've completed everything there is to complete. Well, except actually with the exception of Bloodborne, because I played it on PS Now and you couldn't get the DLC. It didn't have the DLC. So that's the only, everything else I've beaten innumerable amounts of times on all the games. Oh my gosh, this boss, man. This boss.
Think of the hardest game.
Is it that
played,
alien
like,
one with the
Elden Ring.
goop collecting robots?
I don't know. I play a lot of like role playing or strategy games. I've had like achievements, that were really hard. I don't think I've like beat a.
See, I will say when I say I'm a completionist, I never give a fuck about achievements. I will say that to clarify.
Well, achievements like my own goals in a game.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
He just makes up his own achievements.
Yeah, I'm like, I really want to kill this thing, and I'll go and do it until I do it,
In some games, like when it comes to like Steam achievements or whatever, it'll be, something just stupid, like beat the game without taking damage or something, and it's like, fuck that. Or like Celeste. Celeste is one of my favorite games of all time. It's incredible, but like they have
you like to get beat.
I gotta grab my headset. My headset's dying. They have these things called golden strawberries where you have to like beat each level without like dying, which is like usually you die like hundreds to thousands of times. And I was like, fuck that. Like certain optional challenges are just like really annoying.
You ever play the first ever Assassin's Creed with Altair? And then they have like the Ubisoft has like the collect 100 banners.
Oh, see, I played it, but not much.
Well, would you do something like that? Like run around?
No, not
like
if it's like just a nonsense thing like that. Like with completionist, it's like I want to be able to like beat all the bosses or all the, but not just like do this random mundane task that's just gonna take a while.
You ever heard of the cactus simulator?
Cactus simulator.
Cactus?
I promise you on everything. There's a game called Cactus Simulator, and you literally do nothing, and all the achievements are based on how long you can last doing nothing as a cactus in the middle of the desert.
Okay,
Or
wait,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
switch
it's not
my thing. I
cactus.
can't hear you guys for a second.
No, it's
Why isn't that switching? Do I have to manually switch Discord over? That's crazy.
that's rude, Confluence. But
Oh,
anyways,
there we go.
you're just a coconut on the beach, and the whole goal is to last. I think the highest achievement is like 100 hours.
Why is it called Cactus Simulator if you're a coconut?
No,
Shouldn't it be called
I
Coconut
misspoke.
Simulator?
He misspoke.
I misspoke.
Oh.
Yeah, I misspoke. And they even created a second game where you
Oh,
can
that's-
customize the coconut.
The much anticipated sequel.
Yeah, and all the achievements, they're literally just how long you can last just sitting there as a coconut doing absolutely nothing. You can also play it first person.
First person
Oxycat, I
coconut?
will beat this game. Also,
Yeah.
Oxy, can you tell me if you can hear me, Big Soda, and Young Christian? Because I switched to my headset, but I don't know if that changes the Discord routing of where the audio is coming out. Otherwise, I'll just be everyone will think I'm talking to myself, which I do sometimes, low key. But
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me.
no. Do you guys talk to yourselves if you're
Oh,
alone?
all the time. All the time. All the time. Sometimes I talk like we, you know, like there's multiple.
I
you
do
know?
that too. I actually do that. Do you do that for real?
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, we really gotta figure this out.
Yeah, I do it all the time, and I catch it. And I'm like, why am I saying we? But I'll always use the
I watched
plural
this whole,
pronoun.
like video on it. It's actually really normal.
Huh? I always wonder if that's just a
There's
weird
quite
thing
a
I
few
did.
People who do it. It's supposed to be good for you.
It makes me feel like I'm a team, you know.
It's good. It helps you think through your problems. Yeah, no, I'll say we. And sometimes I'll catch myself saying we, and then I'll feel weird and correct it to I.
It's social pressure.
Yeah.
From the other parts of yourself.
Oh yeah, I talk to myself all the time. All the time.
See, I'm doing so good at this boss. You guys can't even tell me I'm not. I don't understand how I haven't beat it yet.
I don't even know if you're doing good or not.
I mean, I don't. Okay, that's the first time I got hit for this whole fight, I think.
You
But then
seem
I
to
just-
have the moves memorized.
Yeah, that's what I don't get.
Like
Like,
when it does
what's?
that slanted jump and then the jump down where she speeds up, you kind of memorized where to land and then be able to hit when she lands. I just think I guess
that was pretty
you're
slick.
moving. You're not staying in that pattern, so you're trying to take too many hits, or you're trying to deliver too many hits instead of just focus on dodging and doing a hit there, dodging, doing a hit there.
Yeah, I'm getting greedy. Oh, but this phase now, I don't know how this phase goes. I must be close to beating it, though. I feel.
Why is there no health bar?
Oh, on these bosses there isn't. That's the thing. So there could be another phase. I'm hoping this is the last phase, but it might not be.
Oh, you almost got there.
I did. She's got to be almost dead. This is the run, maybe.
Yeah, why don't you smash Bros her and throw her off the cliff?
Oh, she's gonna get me. Oh no, not
Do you
today.
not like have a ult? Do you not have an ult you could pop?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, an ultimate?
Oh, I wish.
Thanks, all you got is that needle.
Oh, I got some little tools, but I don't think I can really. Oh yeah, I got these guys. These little bugs. Get her, bugs.
Hey, those bugs are putting in work.
I know, they're doing better than you are, Con.
Oh, did I do it?
Oh!
Did I do it? Is it over? Is it Jover? Yeah, last time I beat a hard boss, they exploded and killed me as they died. I'm nervous to approach.
Smack it. Oh, speak. Now wants to talk.
Yeah, don't talk to her.
Yeah, what the
Kick her
heck?
out.
Just beat me up.
Push.
Beat me up for
Just
like,
push her.
yeah, where's the push
Push her
button?
off the cliff.
Fucking gay man.
Can't just become friends at the end.
I know, what the heck?
What's the stint? Why is she smelling
Life,
you?
you're too generous this week, wasting existence. Holy, settle down. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. You know what? I do want to kick her off, okay?
This is Sparta.
Platitude spider from you, don't be gross. This dialogue, man. I love it.
Face the Holy Mother.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Can you kick her?
Oh, I think she just died. I'll play her a little elegy. Yeah, you thought I was a gamer, Anson? Yeah, do you just see that? You just see that? I'm absorbing her soul. This is the Silksong equivalent of ripping someone's balls off and gaining their power. Okay,
You're Dragonborn.
Half Dragonborn, actually, low key. I think I'm half spider, half dragon. Is the lore of this?
Yeah, that's a weird combo.
Yeah, I don't want to see that
Spider
sex
and a
tape.
dragon loved each other very much.
Yeah, who is the dad and who is the mom?
I don't know. I hope the dragon wasn't the dad.
I bet the dragon was the dad.
I bet the dragon
sounds
was the
very
dad.
painful.
Now, was the dragon small? Like, is it about your size?
Or maybe the spider was really big.
Yeah, but why are you so small?
Or what if Khan's not small? He's just like everything's normal.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at like the sewing needle and stuff, I assume he's smaller than a sewing needle. And then I think you see
it could be a really large sewing
thimble?
needle and a really large thimble, right?
Yeah, I'm going to use Occam Razor instead. I don't make sense.
You don't want to multiply the entities.
Yeah,
Why are you
that's valid.
sucking so much? Khan, you sucking a lot of souls. What's that about?
Yeah, I'm all about that soul sucking.
Okay,
And
I'm
that's
waiting.
clipped.
Confluence.
Kirk.
I have a topic.
Okay.
There
what's
was a guy who named Hegel. Does the name ring a bell?
Yes.
I'm curious. What do you think of Hegel's philosophy?
He's another
Who is
one.
Hegel?
He's another one like Heidegger, where it's like I really need to read more of him. He's someone I've been sleeping on, which is
Yeah,
crazy
Hegel-
in both
Hegel
cases.
sounds like a Lord of the Rings character.
It does sound like a Lord of the Rings character.
Who's the one that became all Nazi-ish? Was that Heidegger or was that Hegel? I know one of them
that was
became.
Heidegger. That was Heidegger. Heidegger joined the Nazi Party in I think 1930 something. I think.
So
But
he was
the one who
he
became
was
a
an
Nazi.
early adopter, so that's more valid, you know. Before all the untoward stuff really went down. Where am I, man? This is crazy.
Hegel. I don't know much about Hegel. I just heard that he influenced Marx.
You were hopping like you knew where you were going.
I have no idea.
Yeah, look at the map.
Look what happens when I look. Well, first of all, I had to take off my compass so I could do this little cool skitter move, which I didn't really use it during the boss fight anyway. But I have no compass and no map of this area equipped, so that's the problem.
Oh, you have to find maps?
Yep. Well, you find a map salesman in each area usually, and then you can buy it, but it costs a lot of rosary beads. Rosary beads
you
are in
rob 'em?
short supply. No, I wish. Steal all that bitch's maps.
Yeah, why can't you just rob them, take everything? Maybe that'll be in the third game, you know?
Yeah.
You can rob.
They'll introduce like a crime system, like a GTA thing, where the bug police come and chase you down. Get a
Right, the
5-star
bounty
warning.
hunters start coming at you.
Everything wants rosaries, man. I don't even know what this does, but I don't have 70
Yeah, you
freaking
ain't got
rosaries.
You have 0.
I have 0, and usually you can find stuff to pop that'll give you, but all I have is shell poppings.
Why would you consume that eyeball?
Well, who knows? What if it does something good?
Have you tried it yet?
What item is that?
He's
This
saving
thing?
it.
The Silk Eater?
Yeah,
I am.
yeah,
I
you
am.
take a little
Oh,
bite
wait.
of that?
Oh, I do know what it does. Consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon. Because if you die, you leave a cocoon and all your rosaries are in the cocoon. If you die again, you die in real life. I'm just kidding. Well, that would be fun, though. But you lose all your rosaries, though. Okay. Which is worse than dying in real life, if you think about it.
Turk, why do you like philosophy so much? All right, good talk. Glad we had it.
I like.
Is it me or can y'all hear him?
No.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh yeah, yeah, we hear you now.
I was saying I like philosophy because it's an inquiry into the fundamental questions of existence.
That is true.
Are you really deep into philosophy?
Yeah.
Are you too deep into philosophy?
No.
That's what someone that's too deep into philosophy would say, though.
How do you know you're not too deep into philosophy?
I don't know how you can be too deep into philosophy.
Oh, it's possible.
It's very possible. You'll turn into confident.
You'll turn to Brandon, okay?
Oh no, yeah, true.
Yeah.
You start to build yourself an ivory tower off your philosophies.
Just living it all day. I would like to live in an actual, literal ivory tower. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, how many rhinos are you going to kill to get that?
I know, that's the problem. We have to do like a rhino genocide. Okay, where am I supposed to freaking even go right now? I don't even... Oh, I'm at the very top. I'm way up here. Oh, okay. Wow, look at that.
What's the difference?
Started at the bottom, now we here.
Go for how we feeling? No, I don't want that. Do you have a name for the robot that sucks up your goop, Con?
No, it's too like it becomes too personal if you name it, you know.
Oh, that's fair.
You don't want a romantic attachment to that, you know.
Yeah,
That's
you gotta give it
adored.
light and stuff.
Yeah.
You just use it for the suck. It's diabolical.
Hey, those are your words, not mine, okay? Man, now I'm at an awkward stage of time where it's like 6:30 p.m. Do I just keep streaming? Or because I was planning on taking a time and then starting a panel later, but now it's already like 6:30 Central Standard Time, so it's like how much?
Just full send.
Yeah, it's not like you've been screaming all day.
That's the thing. I started off at Jacob's and I went into this. I was just gonna be streaming all day, all night.
This Jacob. What was Emmett saying about that? What's happening there?
The one I'd have to go back because Jacob was saying something and I got kind of lost when he was saying it, and then that was the part that Emmett, of course, then was asking me about, and I was like, I don't think he was saying that, because Emmett concluded they were saying like marriage would be sexual immorality. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he didn't say that, but I don't remember exactly what he did say. So
damn.
Yeah, he was saying some wild stuff.
He was saying some wild stuff.
He was calling Jesus a Pharisee.
Oh yeah,
Which I guess from his belief.
he said
that-
most scholars agree that Jesus is that, and that's what I thought was crazy. If you want to say like this is your opinion, or you think that this is some scholar, but he's like most scholars. I'm like, I don't think most scholars agree that Jesus was a Pharisee.
And then he named a random rabbi's book and used that as his source. And then I think he's a little confused on the term blasphemy, because I think I agree with you, Confluence, that blasphemy has to be an ill intent behind of it. Because like when you read the definition of blasphemy, it's not just you getting something wrong in your theology. It's you having an intent to like I can't think of the best word. Let me look up the definition and see if I can.
Yeah, I do. I think it has to be an intentional. I'm not sure if you can accidentally blaspheme.
It says the act of expressing irrelevance, contempt, or hatred toward God, sacred entities, or religious belief, often involving insulting speech or desecration of holy items.
Right. Yeah. So not just like getting something wrong. I feel.
Yeah. And then the Greek roots is to slander or to speak evil. So I think like only people who double down in saying something heretical then become blasphemous.
Like Testicker Johnson.
Yeah.
He's a blasphemer.
Wait, that's his nature, so I forgive him for that.
That's true. That's the thing. Does it hit different if the person is like, you know, like Testy doesn't think this stuff is like real.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like that has to be different than there has to be a difference between someone who like actively believes in God but hates God, because there are atheists that are almost like that, where it's like they're like, even if God existed, I would still like deny him because fuck that guy. And I feel like there has to be a difference between that and then just someone who just doesn't simply believe and is just saying stuff, you know.
It's a reason why I guess we don't go calling non-believers blasphemers.
Right.
It's usually someone within the religion itself.
Oh, now this wizard's doing the sucking. He's sucking my soul.
Is that a ghost spider?
Does he believe in consent?
That guy's a KKK spider. That's what that is.
I was gonna say that was a clan spider.
Clan spider's crazy.
Wasn't a grand wizard spider, but he was up there.
He's high ranking for sure.
Out of curiosity, Confluence, are you interested in macroeconomics?
No, God, no. That's the only topic you could probably think of, Kirk, that's gonna bore me than physics is fucking economics. Oh my God.
Okay, I was going to ask because I heard that the Austrian economist von Mises and Hayek were very philosophical.
You're still going with the damn. I'm sure it
Well,
gets philosophical, but
I heard that basically von Mises and Hayek took sort of a skepticism to induction in the social sciences, and a skepticism to induction in the social sciences is basically the idea that the government can't have enough knowledge to manage the economy effectively, so we should decentralize economic decision making.
possibly. I don't know.
I don't even know what came out of your mouth.
I'll
Kirk.
save that for John Zerka and his ilk.
But believe it or not, people who are interested in macroeconomics, people who get macroeconomics degrees, and people who get finance and business degrees are more likely to vote Republican.
I do know that. Yeah. Hey, I just heard that Washington. This happened like a few weeks ago.
You have a psychology degree, you have a Democrat degree, and yet you're not interested in a Republican subject, and you're a Republican.
First of all, Republican is. So I vote Republican. I don't know if I actively identify as a Republican, but and also just because a thing tends to be more right leaning. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that lean right, like Formula One. I don't give a fuck about Formula One, man. Most boring ass thing ever, you know.
What the fuck is Formula One?
Yeah, see, you don't even know. Okay, that's when they
No,
do the little
what
when they
is
do
Formula One?
the car thing, you know, when you're driving cars fast and stuff, you know. And it's like
Not
I'm
to
sure
be confused with NASCAR.
I don't really know the difference, to be honest. So.
No, but the thing is, you're
real
interested in psychology, which is a Democrat subject, but not macroeconomics, which is a Republican subject, despite being a Republican.
It's not a again, not a Republican. First of all, vote Republican. And I feel like I'm just repeating myself.
Republican. You're a Republican. If you vote Republican, you're a Republican by definition.
I don't know if I'd agree with that.
Not necessarily. No.
I don't know if I agree with that.
But anyway, you align with Republicans, and yet you don't have a Republican interest, and you have a Democrat interest.
First of all, to say psychology, the Democrat interest is crazy. It's been ideologically captured, so yes, most of the time it's like left-leaning, but obviously it doesn't have to be. There's nothing inherent about the mind that makes it be like a left-leaning field or anything like that, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. But still, macroeconomics is really interesting, and it's Republican, and it intersects with philosophy.
It's not
because it intersects with
Republican.
the-
You're just because most people end up being on the right that are into macroeconomics, it doesn't mean the field itself is a Republican field. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because you go around and you poll Republicans, like 90% of them will probably have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
But it's also a very philosophical field.
I can see that though.
Confluence?
What?
Macroeconomics is very philosophical because it deals with questions of like the philosophy of value and the philosophy of like social science. Like, how do we come to know things about the social sciences? Like, economic methodology is very philosophical.
Maybe, kind of, if you really stretch the definition of philosophy a lot. Because I mean, it's like is it really what? It's more just like what works and how do things work, but I don't know. Does it really go into what is value? Like, isn't it just like? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving enough credit, but
Yeah, like you have the labor theory of value versus subjective theory of value versus other theories of value.
right.
So
But those
yeah,
aren't.
that
That's
is-
not asking what value is.
Yes, it is. In the context of economics, it is, and I know that.
Okay, well, maybe like I said, not into economics, but I don't see that. I don't see that.
I'm telling you it is. You don't have to believe me, but you can look it up for yourself.
Well, that's the thing. I'd have to trust you, which I do, in a small way.
Okay. And you don't have to trust me. You can also look it up for yourself if you want to confirm. But the thing is, macroeconomics does deal with philosophical questions, and it also deals with the philosophy of economic methodology, which is similar to sociology in the sense that it deals with questions about like how do we come to know things about the social sciences. Like, do we use a priori reasoning or do we use empirical reasoning? And these are philosophical questions about epistemology
I guess.
and social ontology.
I mean, I'm not being convinced to find this interesting. No, that's the problem. But I trust you that you find it interesting, though, Kirk. It's just every economic conversation just seems like a snooze fest to me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, but if it overlaps with philosophy and philosophy is one of your interests, then yeah.
I mean, a lot of things overlap with a lot of other things that I'm, interested in one and not the other. Because like you could make almost an argument that, I mean, this is why everything used to kind of be a part of like philosophy, and then everything became like variegated outward, right? So it's like you could make an argument that pretty much everything is like philosophy, right? But obviously I'm not equally interested in the same way I'm not equally interested in all philosophies even, right? There's some areas of philosophy that I just really don't have the patience for.
Like the German philosophy.
Well, I was thinking philosophy of language. I mean, that can be a snooze fest as well.
I'm a big fan of you know who's an interesting philosopher? Aristotle. I think his idea about like phronesis, practical wisdom, makes sense.
He always struck me. Oh God, he always struck me as too. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't agree with him on everything, but I do agree. Even though I don't agree with him on everything, I do agree with him on the practical wisdom part. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Soda, do you ever read any of these philosophy guys?
I've read a couple of them.
Any of them stand out as good ones to you?
I mean, I guess it depends who we're talking about. Some of it stands out, but some of it's one of the fields that's hard to grasp for me.
I think
like,
you,
I
you
had
really
a
have to
choice.
find like a philosopher that you like. Otherwise, I think it's like gets really boring.
Because it seems like almost like, I think it was a good way to explain it. Like a meta understanding of something, and once we start getting to the meta levels, I start to zone out. You know, 80 IQ can only take me so far.
Bottom, top, left. Bottom.
No, I was gonna tell you, the Houthis are attacking Israel right now. From some reports that I've been getting.
Yeah.
Attacking in what way?
If we're gonna go into Israel Palestine, can you guys wait for a second? Because actually, I want to go for another minute. Can we hold off on the Israel Palestine stuff, or do you really want to get into it?
No, we can save it for you, Kirk. We'll save it.
Let's save it, because I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll be back in 1 minute. I promise. Well, about a minute. About a minute.
Now this is where Kirk leaves for like hours.
Yeah. But if I'm gone longer than 5 minutes, feel free to do it. Just please. I'll be back in like a minute or two.
Okay, we'll hold it. We'll talk about something else.
Okay, so about Israel.
I like that Kirk is so invested in talking about this that he doesn't want to miss out on it. I think that's kind of adorable. Not in a weird way, but
and that's clipped.
I was just mentioning that I was getting a lot of reports from them. I guess I wasn't expecting to change the conversation into that. I was just thought it was interesting. So, the reports seem to be saying like the missile attacks.
We gotta save it for Kirk. Don't say anything. We promised him we'd wait.
Oh wait. I'll save this 5-minute conversation, Kirk. That's not a problem.
Hey, say he'll be back in about a minute.
Aristotle was a bozo, Mara. You're right. He was low key a bozo.
You want one of these? Well, if you want one of these, I don't need a cup for it. I can just give you one of these. Oh, look who it is.
Call another man adorable.
He's 18. It's fine. He's not going to be offended by it.
Joking.
How you doing, Oxy?
All right, how are y'all?
Doing well.
I'm good.
De-stressing after a long week, okay?
I hear ya.
By getting stressed out at a video game. So
Yeah. I was like, you have to beat this one because I can't do it.
it seems like a very challenging title. It's very fun though. And also cute as well, right? Like if you think about it.
Cute. I think it's really see, that's adorable.
It is adorable. I'm glad you said that because I didn't want to drop 2 adorbs within like 5-minute span, but
I mean, it's adorable way. It almost has a Dark Souls vibe to it.
But like in an adorable way, right?
Yeah.
It's like cute Dark Souls, basically.
Yeah. With spider and dragon mating.
Yeah, with a little bit of degen fanfic. The hell is this? Am I taking a shower? Okay.
You can't do that on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Confluence, you gotta blur that stuff out.
What a weird little mechanic. I don't know what the point of this is, but I do feel more clean.
Good. Well, I mean, you are like down there slumming with the fleas and stuff. So
That's true. You do have to take a bath once in a while. Oh shit, there's a secret. Good thing I took that shower. I never found this.
I was streaming this game when it first came out, and before I decided I couldn't beat it, and I was giving the fleas like funny voices and stuff. It was cute.
I feel like I'm missing a lot of fleas. I'm supposed to be collecting them, but I don't know how many, if I have enough. In the other game, you collected caterpillars. Like
You named one of them Emmett. One of them was Emmett. It was fun.
Emmett the flea.
He was one of the fleas.
Oxy, did you beat all the little nightmares yet?
I
haven't gamed in so long. I kind of took a gaming hiatus because I have a lot going on with all of my animals right now. So I'm on pause for gaming.
How's the lambs doing?
Good. Actually, one of them had to have surgery. Well, actually, 4 surgeries last week.
Oh.
She was only 2 weeks old and had to have 4 surgeries. Bless her heart. She actually had ended up getting an infection in her leg joint, and they had to do what they call a joint lavage. And well, they did 4 joint lavages, and it's a procedure where they inject like sterile saline into the joint and then go in with another sterile syringe and pull out all of the icky stuff. And they had to do it. Yeah, they had to do it like once a day for 4 days and then inject all of this antibiotic into her joint. So she's only 6 pounds and 2 weeks old and had to have that done. Bless her heart.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, that's tough.
Well, and then the same day as that, I had to take my dog for cancer surgery.
Oh.
So now my dog, they did the pathology on the mass, and she has to undergo radiation and chemo now. So it's wild.
How old is the dog?
She's 8. She's one of my livestock guardian dogs. So she's yeah. So
Is she the oldest livestock dog? Like, is she kind of the head?
No, I have 2, and they're brother and sister. It's her and her brother.
Okay.
They're from the same litter. But yeah, I don't know. So it's gonna be crazy for a little while and expensive.
Oh yeah.
How many animals do you technically own, Oxycat? Seems like a
I
lot.
I have over 60 sheep and 9 dogs.
60?
And 1 cat.
That's way more sheep than I expected you to say.
Yeah, that's way too many cats.
especially for a hobby, right? Well, I didn't intend to get the cat. It just showed up, and I was like, well, I guess I'll feed you.
It's like, yeah, I live here now.
Yeah. So it's interesting times at my house.
You do anything with a sheep? Like,
They're just pets.
Do you take their wool?
I don't do anything with their wool. I just shear their wool in the summer if it gets too hot. They're just pets.
Do you just throw away the wool? What a waste of wool.
Yeah, send me some of that wool.
Yeah. Super chat some wool my way, okay?
Well, it gets kind of icky, and I don't know how to, like, utilize it. I don't know.
Think how many sweaters you could be making.
I know.
Yeah. That would be a hell of a gift, too. If you're like, and I sheared the sheep myself and made you a sweater. Holy shit.
I need to do it. I just have a lot on my plate, but I do need to do that. I went to New Zealand and took like the sheep shearing courses, but that was a while ago.
I mean, it does seem like a heavy process after, shearing the sheep.
Yeah, probably. Like, I don't know.
Now, do you hand shear them?
Yeah. Well, with clippers.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess I should have clarified.
I thought you were just ripping out chunks of wool. Oh, this guy's dead. That's sad.
Unless he was a bad guy.
Yeah. Then fuck him.
Compliments.
How do I desecrate a corpse?
How do I desecrate?
We're going to talk about the Iran, something about.
Hell of a WikiHow article, you know?
Were we talking about something about Iran?
The Houthis, Big Soda. We saved it for you, Kirk. So, Big Soda, what happened with the Houthis?
Yeah, so I do not. Let me see if I can track the date down. The Houthis have been attacking Israel in the form of Let's see if I can bring back up the article.
I just wanted to you couldn't call a guy adorable, so I'm gonna go because I don't know anything about this politics stuff. So bye, guys.
Bye, Oxy.
Bye. Yeah. So they've been firing a barrage of ballistic missiles at southern Israel. And they began it Saturday night. It's kind of
Has any of them gone through? Probably not, right? Well, maybe some of them sneak by, I guess, but
Well, I don't know because I don't know how Israel's Iron Dome works. So if since Iran's more of like a northeast, I don't know if Iran breaks through on that side, will that mean the southern side now at risk of being broke through? Because Iran's more of a threat than the Houthis.
yeah. And I also know that the Iron Dome, it's not even just about it being overwhelmed. It has like an accuracy rating because I guess you're trying to intercept.
Yeah.
So I think even if it's like one missile, there still is like a non-zero chance that missile will get through. And so if you fire enough missiles, they're, just statistically you can't take out all of them.
And then I guess it would have to be something that, I assume there's only so many of these defense missiles that get fired from this Iron Dome system. So the more people that get involved, the more, chaotic it'll be for Israel.
The Houthis are just like, they're not even like, I don't even know why they're freaking involved. They're just like little shit disturbers,
Well, Yemen's like, don't forget about us.
Yeah.
We're here.
We exist. We too hate the Jewish people.
But I think this is also probably something, since Israel is focused on Lebanon and Iran, this is something to where it'd be like, hey, well, now's the best time, also get in this conflict.
What the hell is this thing? Look at this demonic thing. What the hell? It's trying to do something super untoward to me. I feel like I'm in some creepy Japanese manga.
Yeah, this does give me
I don't like what this guy wants to do, man.
Yeah, terrifying.
If I met one of these in real life, that would be awful. That would be the worst day of my life.
Curiosity wouldn't take hold. You wouldn't be like, I wonder what. I wonder what he's trying to do to me. Yeah.
Absolutely not. I would not. I might be a little curious, but not curious enough. Is this your evening/night stream? Yeah, they're kind of blurring together. I wasn't planning on this, but now it's like 7. But I'm also hungry. Do I DoorDash myself something? It's the eternal question.
Burger King.
You know I'm tempted. I'm tempted.
Well, believe it or not, there's a meme that that Malpin guy, that weirdo, was famous for, called Burger King.
Sounds like you like this guy, okay? Sounds like you love to hate him, Kirk.
I love to hate him. I hate
just like that Ice Beans person that you're always stalking.
It's like an Anson and compliment relationship.
No, I hate this person much more than I hate Ice Beans. I don't like Ice Beans, but I don't hate her. But this person I hate because he's actually like low-key an anti-Semitic, like anti-American piece of shit.
Kirk, I always forget. Are you actually Jewish, like ethnically?
And my grandpa's Jewish, so I not really.
Oh, my condolences. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Just came out.
Well, there went your 7,000 check.
I am tempted to DoorDash a McFlurry Testy. I am, okay.
What? Y'all have McDonald's?
In Canada, yeah, we do have McDonald's in
Feels
Canada.
wrong.
Crazy.
You know what would be good right now? What's it called? Poutine with steak on it.
I do like me some poutine. I'm not gonna lie to you, okay?
What is?
No, I'm not. No,
like
I've
steak on
been,
it?
I've been streaming for. It hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long because I ended the one with
You like-
Jacob. So this is a
Do you
new
like
one.
steak on your poutine?
What is poutine?
Compliments.
Wait, you don't
Do
know
you
what
like steak
poutine
on your
is?
poutine?
Steak. I've never had
no
steak.
idea what
Poutine is fries with
poutine is.
gravy and cheese curds. It's delicious. It's a Canadian thing, but it's incredible.
So you've never had steak on your poutine, so you don't know?
I've had like other meats on my poutine. I don't know if I've ever had specifically steak on it, but I feel like I can imagine because I've had like bacon with poutine or like ham with poutine. Yeah, we do use the metric system, but only for like some
Do you
things.
think?
There's this thing that only Testicular Johnson would probably find funny. It's like a flow chart of in Canada if you use like metric or imperial. And it's funny because it is like so accurate. Like one of the branches, if you're talking about like temperature and like if you're cooking in an oven, you'll use Fahrenheit. Otherwise, you'll use Celsius. But then if you're measuring the temperature of a pool, then you go back to Fahrenheit, which is actually true. Like in Canada, for some reason, you will do all of those things, like just depending on the context. And same with like distance. We'll talk about kilometers for long distances, but feet for short distances. No one will say it's 20 meters away. They'll say it's like however many feet. Same with heights and stuff like that. I don't have any idea how many like meters tall I am. What is the point of this little? I feel like I just went around in a big fucking circle, man.
Do you think you would like steak on your poutine?
I think I would. I feel like you're a little invested if I would or not, but I think I would probably enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I actually haven't had poutine in a while. I would like to know a Canadian's opinion on it, because I don't know a lot of Canadians in real life. I live here in Mississippi.
Yeah, no, I think everyone would enjoy poutine. Okay. Oh,
I
with
would enjoy
weight,
it if it wasn't smoky.
yeah, we call it a quarter pounder, and yeah, we don't call it I don't even know what it would be, like a 5th kilo or something, whatever the fuck. It doesn't roll off the tongue as much, you know. But yeah, with weight, I have no idea how many kilograms I weigh at all. So yeah, we use pounds. I'm in like central Canada. I don't say. I mean, I've basically given stuff away probably, but I just say central.
He's a 30 to 35-year-old man from central Canada.
Yeah.
Probably closer to 35. Probably exactly 35.
I need a key for this. Dang it. I've noticed you, Doomerang. I've noticed you. You're not sneaking anywhere.
The real Doomerang or fake Doomerang?
It's the 3-0 one again, but we just have to accept that Doomerang changed his name and that I'm not crazy. He's crazy. That's what we have to accept.
Yeah, the new Doomerang usurped the old Doomerang's power.
And yes, yeah, if you ordered an 8-ounce steak, yeah, I don't even know what else we'd call it. We would say ounces. See, the real Doomerang would never tell me to fuck off. This has to be. This is a fungus among us, as I said before, okay? Doomerang, did I tell you that I had a dream about you the other day? That we were we co-owned a terrible version of GameStop and we were competing against a real GameStop in a mall? What do you think about dreams, you guys? That's my question. Do you think they're meaningful? Do you think they're just your brain making up nonsense? Is anyone here? Did my Discord die? Is everyone just silent? How is no one talking? Am I crazy? No, there's people here. They're not lighting up. No, everyone is just muted at the same time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, you guys. They'll just all mute at the same time.
Confluence, stop talking to yourself. Good lord.
You think? See, I think dreams are like super important. What was your dream about, Oxy? See, I love hearing about people's dreams. I fucking love it. Some people are like, oh, I hate when people tell me their dreams. I wish everyone told me their dreams constantly.
Depends the person and it depends the dream.
That's true. I mean, yeah, if the dream is like, you know, super boring or they tell it no. Oh, Oxycat's back. Are you here to tell us your dream, Oxy?
I had a wild dream today. I haven't been sleeping very well, so when I do, I've been having crazy dreams. But so I had this dream today that I went into a convenience store and I struck up conversation with this like older gentleman. He wasn't like old, but he was like clearly like 15, 20 years older than me. So he was older. And he was
Stop
like,
talking shit about
he
me.
was,
I'm just kidding.
he was like really nice and like really polite to me. We had a good conversation. I paid for my stuff, and as I was walking out the door, he gets up from the seat he was sitting in, and he's just like pew pews up the place.
Oh.
And yeah, and he only spares me, and there was like 15 victims. And I ran to my car and got in my car and like drove away. And I'm trying to call 911, and 911 is like automated apparently now. Well, at least in my dream, 911 was automated.
Please
and I
leave your
couldn't
message after the beep.
I left a message. I couldn't get through to anyone. I was like, this is bullshit. I was, spurring out on 911 for being automated. And then I kept calling back, finally got someone, and the person was like, yeah, we've been in a meeting. And I was like, well, a lot of good that does, you assholes. And so I told them what was going on. And as soon as I told him what was going on, I was like stopped in traffic, and the guy who did the pew pewing was in the car beside of me, and he like looked at me and it was like, is that 911? And I was just like didn't answer, and he looked at me and he did like the symbol you do like when you like pretend you're crying, like he wiped a tear from his eye, and I was like, oh, this is weird as hell. And then I woke up.
I mean, he did spare your life, and I feel like you were kind of ungrateful by calling 911 on him.
That's crazy.
Wow,
but that's like a crazy dream, right? That's weird.
I had a dream of my own death, but it makes no sense. So I was in a spaceship, and I'm sitting there and I'm guarding the controls, and I have a other person that's in charge of me that's guarding the controls with me. And all of a sudden we look out and there's a bigger spaceship, and it's definitely targeted us. We know this because we're guarding the controls, and it's targeted us, and it's about to fire, and it fires. And all I can do is, in my dream, I duck down and the whole spaceship explodes. And the last thing before I remember waking up is it's just like I'm floating in space, and I'm looking at the spaceship that just blew my spaceship up.
Do you think you, this is what I'm always wondering when people say they die in a dream, because I've died in dreams before. Do you immediately wake up when you die?
No, I'm sitting there staring at the spaceship, and it wasn't immediate. I mean, I don't know how immediate you die in space, but I wasn't wearing any spacesuit or anything like that. I was in a spaceship, and it got exploded, and I'm sitting there, and somehow I survived the explosion, but I'm sitting there looking at the bigger spaceship that just blew my spaceship up with all the debris and everything, and I'm just sitting there floating, and then I wake up.
I actually had a dream last night that I died as well. I killed somebody. I don't remember why, but I think it was like a bad type of killing too. Like I don't know what I was thinking. And then I was being executed and I got hung.
No, that's
a good dream.
And I felt like myself being like my neck didn't break, but I felt myself being like suffocated, and it was a very it was a very unpleasant experience.
Am I the only one that survived the dreams last night? Wild.
Yeah, I guess none of us did besides you.
This wasn't a dream last night. This is a dream that I'll always remember.
Which is, how good do you think a poutine burrito would be?
Not very good.
The fuck is he talking about? Poutine burrito? That just ruins
soy. That's like a soy fucking latte.
I don't think I had poutine ever.
That ruined poutine.
How was your definitely not a date?
It wasn't a date. We walked like 18,000 steps. It was crazy.
That's a lot of steps.
It's like 3 miles.
Did y'all kiss at the end of it?
No, we're just friends.
Did she? Okay, I have to know when you joined. Could she hear what we were saying? Like when I was saying when we were saying what gift did you bring her? Could she hear this?
Yeah, that's why I left.
Okay.
Did she hear anything about splashback?
Yeah, what's this denied claim?
No. No.
Okay.
What's
No
this?
to all
What's
of it.
this? Binks?
Yeah.
Okay, I suspected.
Oh.
I suspected this was Binks. You really should
Hey,
leave
that's
those
not even my fault.
14-year-olds alone. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. We walked down by Lake Michigan. If anyone knows what Lake Michigan is.
Yeah, I do. I love Lake Michigan.
Anson.
The problem I have with her is we were down by Lake Michigan, and she's like, "What are all these shells?" I'm like, "Quagga and zebra mussel shells, right?" And she's like, "They're good," and that got me hot. Like I was getting pissed.
Oh, I thought
You
meant
don't
like
say
hot
that.
and bothered. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are
No.
invasive. Those are invasive
No.
species. They're ruining the Great Lakes.
Yeah,
that's true.
but she's like, "They're good because they clean the water." I'm like, "Fuck you."
Stupid bitch.
Yeah, clean water sucks. Fuck her.
Yeah, you shouldn't hang out with her anymore. It's one step too far.
Keelan, you can give her my phone number, and then I'll take her off your hands. Okay.
Okay.
You would,
Anson. Send me your phone number. Send me your phone number, Anson.
Yep, I'll send it right over.
You don't have your father's phone number, Keelan? That's so sad.
What are you talking about?
Stop
This weird
gaslighting
obsession
me.
you have.
Stop gaslighting me. I will not be gaslit. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm just trying to get and
Yo.
see if I missed any collectibles.
Check this out. So I'm on the Microsoft or the Xbox store. There's a game called UFO Philia.
The heck is that?
Philia?
UFO? Yeah, it's like the PDF, but without the P. Just
So
the
like
DF.
UFO loving?
I guess so. It's like a first-person psychological horror game.
UFOphilia?
I like UFOs.
UFOphilia.
Do you like him in that way, though? The philia kind of way?
But then they like inspect your body and stuff.
Just want like a pet alien. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Depends
What-
the alien.
You could
I mean-
probably buy one or like make one. Like I'm sure there's some kinds of sheep that if you shave them down totally nude, they look like aliens.
Aliens
quick,
like the classic alien, like the lime green, big head, tilted eyes, tiny body. That's the aliens
8
I
foot
like.
tall,
Real quick,
200 pound.
Confluence. I
If you
gotta
don't
get
do
going
that-
for a little bit. How much longer do you think you're gonna be streaming?
Probably like 2 hours still, to be honest with you.
Okay. Are you sure only 2 hours?
Between 2 to 3, I'd say, because it's 7 right now.
Maybe 4.
Okay.
Probably not 4, but probably 2 to 3. Yeah.
Probably 4.
Got to get to bed a little earlier.
Work fluence.
Yeah, work fluence.
What time are you waking up?
Oh, hey, welcome back, Alex. I wake up at 6. So it takes me a little while to get to bed. So that's why I usually try to end around like 10:30 or something. Because
Looking at what? Six
You
and
have
a half
to-
hours of actual sleep?
yeah, I try to get like at least like 7, just so
Would
I'm
it save any time if you had a car?
probably, yeah, probably. Then I probably wouldn't have to get up so early.
Well, what time,
Oh, do you
what
have
time
to
does your actual
actually-
work start?
You're like going somewhere. You're not working from home.
Yeah, I have to. It depends, but I'm usually going places. Yeah,
Okay, so you're scoot fluent.
yeah. Scoot.
How do you go places with no car?
He's scootering all the way down.
I do own a scooter.
Oh, literal scooter. Okay.
Oh yeah.
like a Vespa type thing. Not like a
How do you
scooter,
start with
as
the
in like
snow?
Razor scooter.
Yeah, not like a razor scooter.
Are you
those
doing
electrical
advanced
ones.
writing, Confluence?
Am I doing what?
Is this another freelance writing job?
Yeah, it's more of a set contract thing. So, but yeah, it's writing. So,
So
that's
you're
the
working
thing.
for
So,
like a local news agency writing copy for them?
well, I don't want to say exactly what it is, but it's it's something local
That's
writing.
pretty much
Did you
all
say
you
the
can do.
topic of your writing?
No, unfortunately, and also
Oh.
also because of NDA reasons, unironically. So.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Before you.
What, Oxy?
Said I'm happy for you.
Oh, thank you.
Huh?
Although it means I can stream less, which is annoying. So don't like
You
that.
know, but
How many words are in the project?
Do I what?
Can I ask how many words are in the project?
It's kind of like it's not like one thing. So that's the thing. I don't know how long it's gonna last or whatever, but the work is like I said,
okay.
my industry is being fucking gutted, so I kind of have to take what I can get. Is the
Oh,
problem?
yeah, absolutely.
well, see, Confluence, this is why I'm happy for you. You know, it sucks that you can stream less, but work fluence leads to car fluence, which leads to date fluence, which leads to marriage fluence, which leads to baby fluence. So this is good.
I would like a couple of baby fluences running around.
Which eventually leads to death fluence.
Oh, see, I don't
True.
like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be dead fluence, man.
Early high blood
resurrection
pressure death
fluence.
You think you can't stream now? Just wait till you have a baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Can't wait to
I think you
hear,
can't stream
baby
now. Just wait
content
until you're
from
dead.
Yeah, I know. Wait till you're dead.
You see how often I'm on?
That's
I usually
actually
have
true.
3 of
That's
them.
actually true.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm reading something. Okay, I can get more
No dead air.
rosaries.
No dead air.
I have
If
a
had
question for the drug dealer.
740.
Oh, no.
Drug dealer.
What's up?
Was that
I mean,
Oxy?
who?
I'm assuming
Yeah,
that's for
the
Oxy.
drug dealer. The drug dealing cat.
Cat or drug?
I'm not a cat.
Cat or
so
dealer?
I'll mute.
Do you sell anything on the side?
No.
Okay.
I'm not.
You sound so
If she
disappointed.
did, would she actually
Say it
answer
on a
that?
YouTube live. Yeah, what do you need, Keelan?
Yeah.
I got you.
Absolutely no chance anyone recognizes her on here at all.
Actually, I did have a friend who lives in the UK. Notice one of my super chats on a stream. He was like, he screenshot it and sent it. Was like, "Is this you?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah. No, that's not me."
Well, Avarice
Definitely
was
not.
just saying that someone recognized him today, from Rob Norris stuff, which I thought was crazy. I always wonder if that's one day going to happen to me, though, because that's got to be so unlikely. But it's a non-zero chance that someone in real life would be like, "Wait, are you Confluence?" And I'll be like,
Yeah.
So
I get
weird.
recognized all the time.
By people you know, or
When I go out in public, people will be like, "Hey, Keelan." Usually it's at work.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that checks out.
It was like, I didn't realize that it was like one of my super chats on whatever. And I didn't realize that any of my friends actually watched that as well.
Oh, that makes sense because that's a pretty
of
big.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I super chat. He was like, "Is this you?" I was like, But luckily,
Maybe.
something really funny and based, so it was okay.
Yeah, I just hope none of Jacob's friends notice me.
Well, how do you think Jacob found the stream?
That's a good question. How did Jacob find the stream?
Because it's a crazy.
I'm not sure. So many people that when I ask that, it's almost always the same answer where someone's like, "I searched for open panel and clicked on a random live."
Which means yours has to be coming up pretty, I guess. Yours is in the suggested feed.
Yeah, I'm glad it
Well,
is
no.
showing up when people type that.
You consider the
usually
live
doesn't.
streams that probably have 3 or 4 viewers, and Confluence consistently gets in the teens, 20s, 30s. So he's probably doing pretty good in the algorithm.
That's what I'm
I think
hoping.
so.
Although I'm getting nervous recently. So Lutch got an actual like strike on his channel like a few days ago for like just showing like I think a Sean Hannity thing. I think he said, which is crazy because I've had like stuff get like taken down midstream, right? Like with Jubilee and stuff. I've never gotten an actual strike. And then I heard Beth is like banned for like a week. I don't know why. I have no idea. Someone just told me this today that Beth is like got hit with something, and I'm like, are they like cracking down on stuff or like what?
Yeah, one of the people I follow that does weekly live, y'all wouldn't know him because it's in a totally different sector, but he had his channel totally taken down due to strikes, and that was within the past month.
Yeah, see, that's nerve wracking.
Yeah. And he was like a rabid anti-Semite. Most of his content was how the Jews need to be wiped off the face of the earth.
Okay,
Let's be honest, confidence.
I feel like that's
a
She
little more
like 5
expected.
streams to get her video, so
yeah.
you
You'll
know,
never get. By the time they copy strike you, your stream will be long over.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, I'd have to ask Lutch, like, what was it like mid thing? How much was he pausing? Like, I'm not sure. The more concerning thing I think is the Beth thing to me because like I feel like Beth doesn't say anything like insane or anything. So I'm like, and I don't think it was a copyright strike. I think it was like a content violation type thing, you know?
She has 10th Man on her streams a lot, and that guy is like a rabid, like off the edge degenerate who like does crazy shit. Like I've seen him go close to TOS a bunch of times.
Oh,
So
does he?
I don't know. I'm not actually surprised.
Okay. I'm not. I've seen 10th Man, but only a couple times. So I don't really know what he's. But yeah, I know he does stream with Beth.
He called me a clout chaser. Can you believe that, Confluence?
I can't.
Yes.
At least he was one that when Mel was shit talking me on his panel for some reason, he was like he's like, I want to see like the VOD that no one trusts you, Mel. And I was like, okay, based. So I do appreciate that. He wasn't just listening to Mel's nonsense.
well, he was going to review me crashing out on someone, and I asked him not to, and he didn't. So that was kind of.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
It's always good when people aren't pieces of shit.
A clout chaser, really? I mean,
you seem a little offended by that.
Yeah, I am. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about me. They call me a clout. That's like one of the most offensive things you can call me.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you care about that.
Anson, you are a clout chaser. That's the only reason you go on these panels is to chase clout. You want people to know who you are.
Yeah, I do.
You do use your first and last name, Anson. I will say that.
You clout chasing son of a bitch.
Yep.
How dare you?
Definitionally chasing something.
Yeah,
How
chasing
dare you, Anson? Damn it! What are you doing?
It's all a scheme because he hates nuclear energy, and they keep opening them up around him, and he's trying to get rid of them. So he's trying to draw attention to his situation, and he just ends up making people like nuclear energy more, so they keep building more near him.
Yeah,
there is a lot of nuclear energy going on around Anson.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Holy shit.
And plus, I don't like sheep, so every time Kissy Cat's on a panel, I have to come on and tell her that I don't like sheep.
Who doesn't like sheep?
They're so sweet.
Anson doesn't like sheep.
Let you listen to one right now because it's right here in my house.
How do you decide which sheep get to go in the house if you have 80? Do you like rotate them or do you have favorite sheep?
That's disgusting.
You cannot do favoritism with sheep. Come on.
Sheep
That's
are like
just
those
not
types
okay.
of animals. They're those types of animals that just shit wherever.
Yeah, where's the diaper? This is the one that had the surgery.
No. Oh, that's why it's in the house. Okay. But it does have a diaper on. I need to see a photo of the sheep in a fucking diaper, okay?
Send you a picture of one where I have a sheep wearing. I have a picture of a sheep wearing a sweater. It's pretty cute too.
Is this a cry for help? Are you like Silence of the Lambs?
No, it's poor sheep. You're like, what the fuck are you doing to me?
I just feel like this like really big sense of responsibility to these animals, and like
Why not dress them up like fucking whatever?
Are you buying all
Bumblebee.
these sheep, or do they just keep reproducing and now you're just in a situation where you have 80 sheep?
How much do these outfits cost for these sheep?
We have so many questions, Oxy, as you can see.
oh, I'm holding one right now. She's so sweet.
Confluence.
I got nothing. Thank you for the laugh, Cat.
I get the cutest aggression, and I just want to bite her ear, but I won't do it. But I just want to.
Why won't you bite her ear?
Confluence. Confluence.
I think sheep usually like that, don't they?
I have a story for you. One time I was going to chess club, and I was saying to someone, "Hey, isn't it so cool how these people, for example, Neil deGrasse Tyson and Bill Nye the Science Guy, teach us about the Werner Heisenberg uncertainty principle?" And then someone was like, "Kirk, shut up."
Based. I was just about to tell you to shut up.
It makes me
True.
so angry. It makes me so angry that Kirk is allowed to play chess.
I know, right? What the fuck?
Who let him do that?
What world are we living in?
What's wrong with me playing chess?
I just feel like, I hate the idea that people like you play games I like.
People like
Your
you.
feelings betray
Do
you.
you mean
Keelan.
Jewish people, Keelan? Is that what you mean?
Gatekeeping chess.
Them feelings, though, bro.
Gatekeeping chess.
Oh gosh.
Like I barely like that Confluence plays, but at least he's okay with me ruining his day by beating him.
One day. That was one day. Okay, it's not gonna happen again. It's not gonna happen
Remember
again.
how I was like, we shouldn't play again. That was a good game, but you kept pushing me.
Yeah, I remember that.
How'd that go? How'd that go, by the way? Did you lose again?
Yes, I did lose. I should have quit while I was behind.
Influence. Yeah. that's probably actually true, yeah.
But in my
He
defense,
thought he
I was
would-
incredibly drunk, okay?
Yeah, he thought if he gave it some more time while he was drinking, he would become less drunk.
Like, I'm better when I'm drunk.
I've heard
Okay,
about
I'm
that.
not
Like, if
better
you
when I'm
just
drunk.
if you just don't stop and keep going, eventually, like, goes around and comes right back to not being drunk anymore.
That's what I was hoping would happen, but it did not happen.
It's like when you're
a
bowling.
negative feedback loop.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta start drinking first thing in the morning to get there. Trust me.
Yeah, that's when you know you're.
To do
That's
the
when you know
circle
you've
back.
reached an ultimate level. You start drinking in the morning, and then you know everything you do throughout the day is going to be better.
Who on this
That's
panel-
exactly true.
Who on this panel is even an addict? Okay, that's my question.
Is anyone else here an addict?
Well, I've only been drunk once in my life, so.
That's crazy. Me too.
I've never been drunk.
That's
based.
That's actually less
I've been-
crazy
How-
because
how you
I've been
guys
drunk.
defining
drunk?
All the
Oh,
time.
yeah, but
There's a lot of people who've chosen to never drink. It's actually kind of cool.
I feel like
three
Alex.
nights
Alex
drunk is
gives
when you
me
don't
big-
remember the next day.
Alex gives me big. I've never been drunk, but like he has been drunk, but he just doesn't view it as being drunk.
Define it. Yeah,
So
I was
Alex,
wondering.
define being drunk.
It's not Alex.
I've never drunk alcohol in anything more than like a sip before.
Damn.
Gross.
Okay, that's not being drunk. Why?
Do you like
you don't like the
not
taste
ever
of it? You don't like the idea of it?
I just don't like the idea of it.
I'm literally. I'm buzzing so good. I'm playing blow darts in my carport right here.
I think it tastes gross. I just think it tastes gross. That's why I don't drink.
But I stopped there.
You have to have
because I'm getting wise
vodka.
eyes.
You have vodka and you mix it with stuff, then you don't taste it until your body realizes that, oh yeah, you're sneaking in vodka. Then it doesn't like that.
Oh, I taste
Chasing different
vodka.
drinks
I
around.
don't taste rum. I don't taste rum, but I taste vodka. Fuck vodka.
I took a shot of vodka once and it
Yeah,
like
but-
made me overeat. I didn't like it, so I never tried it again.
Yeah, I don't taste
That's a
rum,
good
so
call.
that's
That's a great
scary,
call.
man. I can sit there and drink rum and I'll get fucked up, but I won't know I'm drinking rum.
Do you not taste spiced rum?
No.
Yeah.
Why-
tastes so good? How can you not taste that? That's got a taste. It's got a flavor.
Why-
Vodka's got a just alcohol. Might as well be drinking.
Why
meth.
would this pharmacist cat drink alcohol when she can just get all of the oxys she wants?
That's true.
Yeah.
If I had an infinite supply of
Yeah, that's
Oxy, I'd
brutal.
probably just use that instead, you know?
I'm not sure it quite works that way.
It does.
Oxy's not even
what
the
do they
good.
say?
That's
Never get high on your own
stuff. What are
supply.
y'all talking about? That's not even like the best things I have access to.
Ooh,
Damn.
oxymorphone. Get some of that Opana.
Or maybe oxymoron. Either way.
There
Yeah,
is
thought it come to my mind.
there is medical grade cocaine. Just saying.
What?
Damn.
Where? Wait, why?
Well, I mean, sometimes.
Is there?
people-
I can't tell if you're joking. Why would
Is
there
that-
be medical
is that
grade?
used-
What would they do with
When
that?
in Rome,
They're really good.
confidence. When in Rome.
Because what's the pharmacological use for cocaine?
When
Like
in
a hospital-
Rome.
In a hospital setting, it helps to induce anesthesia, and it also helps with uncontrollable nose bleeding.
Why would
It will
cocaine
constrict-
help with
it will constrict blood
anesthesia?
vessels.
Yeah, it does do that, but
They
why?
usually.
Cocaine would encourage nose bleeding.
It
It
takes.
helps. It like bolsters. It works synergistically with the anesthetics.
Weird.
Yeah.
Have you guys not had nights where you drink so much you don't actually remember the memories of that day never come back?
Yep.
Yep.
Several times, like probably like 100 or 200.
Yeah.
That's maybe
That's like a third of a year.
Or
I think we
you know,
found the
doing, like,
addict.
surgery in your nose or oral surgeries and stuff.
Yeah, Podesta, have you ever driven across town and then not remembered it?
Ooh, that's bad.
I do that all the time. I've driven for like 10 minutes and then I'm thinking of something else, and then I suddenly realize I'm driving. I go, shit, where am I? I look around
no,
and I
you
go,
got
okay,
from-
I'm here now.
That
makes sense.
But not from alcohol,
Really
just from
bad.
daydreaming, where you're just
I've
not
been-
focusing on the driving. The driving
I've
goes
been
into
driving-
like muscle memory.
I've been driving behind people like that, and they're like going 10 miles under the speed limit, and all of a sudden they're like, "Oh shit, I'm driving," and they start going to the speed limit, and they forget they're driving.
When I drive behind people like
they'll
that, it
know
makes
it's
me want to run them off the road, to be quite honest.
You don't know.
Yeah, so I was that guy. Yeah.
Oh, well, good. That actually makes a lot of sense. No joke.
Yeah, but I'm sober.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that still makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
driving.
that makes a huge difference.
I go into navigation, goes into complete automatic mode, and then I'll just turn down the wrong road because I'm used to turning down that road, and then I'll wake up and go, oh shit, I was supposed to turn here. I'm supposed to be going here.
Oh, so like, do you end up in a ditch or what?
No, all my navigation, obstacle
it-
avoidance, driving of the cars is all fine. I'm just not concentrating on it. I'm not even recording
He's
it.
entirely
So
capable
when I
of
wake up, I go,
driving.
oh shit, where am I?
Oh
I didn't
shoot,
remember
I
the
have
last 5 minutes of
laundry
driving.
going. I'll be right back.
Every morning, I like when I get off work, I end up back home and don't remember driving home. So that's
Pretty similar. Yes.
I've done that before, though. I remember working at the hospital and working 12-hour shifts and being like, fuck, dude, I got home and I'm awake now and I'm ready for another shift. What the fuck happened?
my commute is 30 minutes. So not remembering like 30 whole minutes of a drive is kind of wild.
Mine was only like 20
that's not
minutes.
Mine's only using a few minutes.
That's a great sign you're not paying much attention to your drive.
You just probably do it. I mean, I remember
It's
doing
all
it for almost a decade,
unconscious.
and that's probably why.
Yeah, I don't know how dangerous it is because it's all subconscious driving then, so I don't know how good my subconscious driving is. I'll find out later.
So you've never been just driving and then all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I am still driving, and your subconscious took control, and even though you're stopping it, you're doing the speed limit, and you're
smaller
stopping at
thing-
red lights. And,
Like, I always know
Yeah.
I'm driving. It's just the bits that are doing the obstacle avoidance and knowing where you are and navigating seem to be subconscious, and you're thinking of something else. And then you come
Yeah.
back to it, and you go, "Oh shit, where am I now?" Oh, I'm
well, you're still driving though, and you haven't wrecked the car, so
No, you're driving.
yeah.
You're stopping at lights. You're taking off. You're doing all the normal things. You're just not recording it, and you're not thinking about it. And then when
No,
you
but all of a sudden
start
you
thinking
notice
about it
you're
again, you
going
don't even
like
know where you are yet because you haven't been focusing on the navigation.
yeah, but all of a sudden you notice you're going like 15 miles under the speed limit. And you look in your rear view mirror and you've got a line of cars behind you, and you're like, "Oh fuck, I'm in the passing lane. Let me get over."
Yeah, that doesn't happen too often, but usually it's like you're
No,
going a little bit slower. You're
I'm
going
just
10 or
describing
20
people I've
slower than you
driven
should be.
behind.
I've
Yeah.
done ones where I've driven 10 or 20 below what I should have been speeding up because I didn't really think about how slow I was driving and I wasn't concentrating on it. Then I suddenly
Or
realized, oh
just
shit,
like
I can be
get the
going
fuck
faster.
out of the passing lane. Yeah.
Two driving modes,
Not
road
for
mode,
long.
like not knowing that I'm driving. Those are the only two.
Well, I mean, forgetting that you've driven and knowing that you're driving, that's kind of two different things. I can drive and be tired as fuck and then wake up and be like, oh, yeah, that's right. I did drive. But I mean, to be driving and not knowing you're driving, that's another problem.
I know a girl
Right?
who did that. She took some Ambien and she sleep drove and she ran into a house. That was wild.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that actually is a thing, and it's
Sleep driving. That's completely subconscious.
But these are different things, though.
yeah, it is
Oh,
a
they
very
might be
different thing.
related. Like, it's
But
still subconscious
nonetheless,
driving,
it is
but
a
it's
very
like
cool
everything.
thing.
Ambien seems
Some
like
people are-
crazy times.
Some people are really good drivers under Ambien.
Imagine
I
waking
take
up in
Ambien
your
and it
car
doesn't
in
do
someone's
anything.
house.
Sometimes I wonder though if they say
I've taken
sleep
that
driving.
once. Never again.
I suppose they were. I've seen sleepwalking and they're not awake when you meet them, and you can talk to them and you can try and wake them up, and they're just not there.
I can take Ambien, I can take
They sleepwalk
Xanax,
into the
and it
bathroom
won't
and they
do
take a
anything.
piss in the
You know what kind of side effect I want from
bathtub.
Ambien? I want to take it and then clean my
I
entire
think I'm
house.
gonna.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna go for now.
Yeah. Go
It's,
shopping,
on
fill up the
Ambien?
pantry, make food for the week.
Why would you want
Yeah,
to do that?
Ambien doesn't do anything.
Do you just does nothing, or do you guys get like paradoxical reactions?
Nothing. I don't. It doesn't do
Some
anything.
people
to
can't
me.
sleep after taking it. You know,
Confluence. I think I'm
cannot sleep.
gonna.
I'm one of those people.
I think I'm gonna get going for now. But it was good talking to you. Will you stream tomorrow?
Every day, Kirk. Every day.
Every
My question would be: Is it going to be at nighttime tomorrow, or is it going to be like today, where we do a day stream?
No. Yeah, it'll be at like 7 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Maybe 8, depending.
Yeah, hopefully not 8, but
And usually your streams last about 5 hours.
right now usually like, well, it depends. Yeah, they've been around 3 hours recently, because if I don't start until 7, I go to bed like 3.5 to 3 to 4, I'd say 3 to 4.
Yeah, but sometimes you turn into bed fluence and you hang out a little while longer.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because then I can kind of stack my stream time with my kind of falling asleep time. But then sometimes I low key fall asleep and then get like woken up to someone spurging, and I'm like, I just pretend that I was listening the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But anyways,
people
good talking to you, Confluence. I'll see you tomorrow, possibly.
All right, hopefully. Take care, Kirk. I'll try to check out that video if I have time.
Have a good one, Kirk.
Bye, Kirk. Yeah, you're sleeping, and like people in the chat are like, "Where's the moderation?"
I know, that's why I
I'm
literally
not- yeah,
put
I'm
it
not
in
in
bed.
chat.
I feel like no one can complain about the moderation when I have my freaking bedfluence thing up. Okay, that's a sign that like it's a free for all. Okay, unless someone is like TOSing or something, I can't be fucked. Okay, I'm a terrible mod at most of the time, especially when I'm falling asleep. It's not gonna get better. Let's just say that.
Your YouTube shows a map.
My YouTube, it's a what?
I'm looking at a map.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I'm ordering a Uber Eats right now.
The mini.
He's in game ordering a pizza.
Yeah, I was going to play this game and didn't realize there was a mini map, so that was very difficult.
Yeah, you
Looks like
said
the
you
kind
have
of
the
game you
same
might need
problem
a
as
map.
me, Oxy, right? Where you have like a bad like sense of direction.
Oh yeah.
Because I have a terrible sense of direction. It's awful.
Okay, in real
play
life,
those-
I have a good sense of direction, but on a game, I'm fucked.
Oh, I have a shitty sense of direction in both cases. Just terrible overall. If I have a map, I'm fine. Okay, I can read a map well in real life and in a game. Without a map, nope. Sometimes I walk. I've said this before. Sometimes I'll go into if it's a big building and I'm like lost in thought, and I like go to a random place, I can't remember how to get out of the building. Like I'm like, I don't remember how I got in. I don't know what floor I'm on. I'm just like in some like random place, and just like it's like I just woke up there, and I'm like, fuck.
I rely
I'm the
heavily
same.
on landmarks. Like, okay, like for instance, if you were in a building, like you would remember a picture or a desk or something. Like I rely heavily on landmarks, not actual directions, I guess.
I have to
Yeah, but you
consciously
have
think
people.
like,
Okay,
okay,
I
I've
personally
passed
standing
this
there.
painting, and if I do that, but otherwise, I just like have no idea what's happened. It's like there's like no visual
Yeah.
memory if I'm not focused.
I try and take people as landmarks, but the fuckers keep moving.
Yeah, that doesn't work so well. Okay, let's see if my Discord switched over or not. Nope, can't hear anyone. Or maybe no one's talking. How would I know? Oh, I see people lighting up. Okay. Where is the... How do you change the output on Discord? What the hell? Am I retarded? I'm retarded. I'm actually retarded. Input. Oh, input device. No, output? Output device. Oh, there we go. Agrees with Whoa. What just happened in my game? What? See, this is like in real life what I was talking about. I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing, but this giant guy just came bursting in like the fucking Kool-Aid man. What the hell? Wandering fluent, says Brandon. Oh my gosh, this is going bad. Oh, first try. Are we talking about the dog still? Wait, I missed it. Why aren't you getting them fixed? Do you want to breed them or what? Dang. Oh shit! People are saying they can't hear Discord. Wait, why not? Fuck. Just been dead air the whole time. Sorry guys. Why is that happening? Does anyone know why Discord is not being hearable by my stream? I just switched my headset. Oh. Yeah, but I've done that before and it worked. It's in OBS. It's just the application output. Like I have it to set up application audio output capture. Okay, maybe I'll just have to switch back to my headset. Okay, chat, tell me if you can hear this when I switch back. Chat. They can't hear you yet.
Person.
It's a few people.
It's a few. Okay, what about now? Well, now I can't hear anyone. That's not.
Oh, nobody's talking. Nobody
Oh,
no
no,
one's
it's
talking.
you little shits.
Yeah.
Okay, are they hearable now?
Mic check.
No, says nothing.
I can hear you.
Maybe it's just delayed.
Oh.
Maybe it'll come in. Oh, you can't. Sections.
Discord.
Okay, yeah, it's working now. Thanks, Scrabble. Thanks, section. I guess I'll just have to wear the stupid ass headset. I don't know why. It's supposed to switch auto, but it's not.
Pat, I'm sorry you missed out on all of the dog humping conversation.
Yeah, there was. I don't know how long it was muted, but there's a lot of dog humping talk.
Now we can't see your ears instead of your eyes.
I know.
Yeah. So, Agrilapolis. If you go to the Kennel Club, you can get on their website, and you'll find other people in the community for that specific breed, and you'll be able to find people who want your dog's dick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just put a little available Maltese dog dick.
I wish there was a different way to
they're
phrase
AKC
that than
certified,
want
so
your
I mean,
dog's
they're
dick.
Yeah.
If there was only like some way of phrasing that doesn't involve you.
Just put a little ad out. Any bitches want some Maltese cock?
Oh,
Yeah,
You might get some requests from people who you don't want to get requests from.
I'd love to breed either one, the Maltese or the Yorkie. Either one. That's a party Yorkie, though. You know the Yorkies you normally see, they're like blackish, brownish. This one's white with spots. So the Morkies that she produces have been like white with spots, and it's kind of different. But they've been selling for like $3 to $5K each. So I'm like, I'm okay with it, but I just don't want to do it right now because I don't want to kill the dog.
I mean, what are the chances of the dog dying? And
I mean, she's like, she's not even 3. She's like 2 and a couple months, and she's had 11 puppies so far.
Oof.
Yeah, give her 6 months, man.
Yeah.
That's pretty young. That's like Epstein Island young.
Well, the second was an oopsie, and then she had 5 the first batch and 6 on the oopsie batch.
Yeah, I remember my oopsies. Those were fun.
Oh, the oopsies are great, huh?
Everybody needs a few oopsies.
Oh yeah, I agree.
That's what I don't like about the red pill and the feminist stuff, because they try and regiment sexual relations between people, and sexual relations between people is supposed to be just like, hey, you look good, let me fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it ain't supposed to be all this like I gotta look a certain way or drive a fucking IROC or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you don't like the Christians either, because then they say you got to wait until you're married and you got to go through the whole ceremony.
Well,
of
that's
marriage
fine.
before
That's
you can
fine. Pair bonding for life is fine. But like the attraction part's the same for the Christians. They didn't like try and create all these unrealistic expectations. Like get a fucking job or whatever.
Oh, I should do that, Grumple. Right now, it's all under one thing.
Aren't feminists for sexual freedom?
Yeah.
They're happy to go the
what
way
do
you
women need a
mentioned.
job for? You know what I'm saying? Women don't need jobs.
We don't need them if they're rich.
Yeah.
You could just give them money if they're not working. Then they
Yeah.
wouldn't need a job.
I've been cleaning my hamster cage while I'm on stream.
Dude, I didn't know you had a hamster.
Yeah, it's a dwarf hamster.
Oh wait, no, I did know that.
It's my daughter's. I got it for her as a gift.
Just one? Oh, he's got a buddy.
No, they're actually not suggested to get in pairs. They're not like ferrets. Ferrets you got to get in groups, but the hamsters you don't, because they'll eat each other or whatever. They're basically just rodents. But they're solitary. I discovered that you can get a pet rat. People actually do that. They have pet rats.
I used to have pet rats.
rat.
That's like the dumbest fucking pet you could possibly
Her name
get.
was Princess Nibbles, and the second one was
Yeah.
Professor Snufflebottoms.
Yeah, see? You understand what I'm saying, Confluence. Like that dumb shit you just said. Like, why would people do that?
They make great pets. They just die really early, so it's really sad. They only live like a few years. No.
That's the kind of pet some people need, though.
I want a pet that's gonna outlive me,
Like a snake?
A turtle.
Like a
A tortoise.
parrot. Yeah, or a tortoise.
For a snake?
Like one of these
Does
fucking
snakes-
dogs.
Does snakes
How
live
long
that
do they?
long?
Yeah, snakes live a long time.
They don't typically outlive people, but
Well, I don't know. Confluence is
live-
pretty old.
Oh, it's like
It's
40 to
true.
60 years.
You have to factor in both.
All pythons live to 60 years. Bloody hell. I did not know that.
Huh.
Yeah, that could outlive combat.
Usually about 30, though. That's like super rare.
Yeah, but if you keep them in captivity, you feed them right, you give them, comfort, love, you hug them a lot, they'll live a long time.
You hug them a lot.
Yeah, give them plenty
They
of
hug
hugs.
you.
Yeah, they do. They hug you. It's really cool, actually. Like if it's cold in your house and you get a python and you like lay down with it, sometimes like lay down on the couch with like a dog or something. You can lay down on your couch with a python, and it'll like snuggle right up to you because it wants to get to the warmth, and it's like a hug by a cold like metal coil.
Do you not worry that they're going to hug you a little bit too much?
Sometimes they hug you really, really tightly.
Really hard?
Oh.
I don't know. I saw some Python movie when I was a kid.
Oh, I was going to show the picture of the
Pythons just
lamb, but I
bite
can't because
people.
I'm on StreamYards.
Get yourself a nice little anaconda.
If I had a snake, the first thing I would do was give it a name.
Bro.
Yeah, isn't that the first
That
thing
is
I've
actually
ever-
highly
Anson,
recommended.
you got a gerbil?
No, it's a dwarf hamster.
Oh, that's put it in the ball and let it run. I want to see it. That shit's funny as shit. I used to have a guinea pig, and I put it in a little ball, and that bitch would run around crazy.
I gotta find the right camera source. I don't know how to fucking hold on. Wait, there's a button there.
Yes. That fucker's running a million miles an hour. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how to use
Yeah, he
OBS
wants-
well, Grumple. I know I can, but with StreamYards, I just click a little button.
On
Those
your
fucking
screen,
legs.
your screen is black on the stream on YouTube. I don't know if you know that.
I don't. Are you sure it's not on your end? Because when I refreshed it, I can see it on my Chrome.
Yeah, I can see it.
Hold on, let me look.
Chat.
I'm
Can you
just
guys
doing a
see
black-
it?
Make sure you.
black
Yeah, I can
screen.
see it.
He's quite an active little booger, ain't he?
And I can't
Those
see
black
Anthony's
demon eyes.
video.
Yep. Usually he hides in his little house.
Sorry, it was me having tech issues.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
Oh no, I appreciate
Once
you
you
saying
scream in a
it.
black
Yeah. I mean, everything was muted for 5 minutes, so anything's possible. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, well, maybe that had something to do with it. But yeah, sorry about that.
No, I appreciate it. When I'm on OBS, literally
dare
anything
you.
could happen at any moment.
He looks like he wants attention. Oh, nope, never mind. He just wants the wheel. That bitch is running a million miles an hour, dude.
You're just
Wait,
like
is Anson
wasting all
showing
that
his,
energy.
is Anson showing his dwarf hamster? Am I missing it?
Yes,
Yeah.
dude,
Oh,
that
I
shit's
wanna
fucking
see it, I wanna see
crazy.
it. Oh my god,
You
he's
need-
going so fast. What the fuck?
You need to harness that
Holy
power,
shit.
Anson. You need to like harness that
You
energy.
can't even see his legs moving. What the hell?
I wish I could do that.
That's crazy.
You can harness that energy to like run your PC or something.
Yeah, dude.
Mine
Like
Bitcoin
that's
off
fucking,
that shit.
Actually true.
make it run a light bulb or something.
That's
It has a room full of hamsters to power it.
That's cool as shit.
It's
How
cute.
long does he do
Very
that
cute.
for before he tuckers himself out?
He does it like all night on and off.
Jeez.
Shit.
Oh, he's real cute. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
He's still going. No, keep it going. Why'd you drop?
Yeah.
I gotta go take care of my dogs now. They've been locked up for a bit because I can't leave them just unsupervised.
I understand.
Damn,
That is-
Confluence, you need to get a
You need like a
dwarf
live
hamster.
cam
Yeah.
that's pointing at that fucking hamster all the time.
Can ferrets run on wheels? Is Anson still here?
No,
Yeah,
they
I'm
just
sure. No, he's
start
gonna do
spinning
that.
themselves. They like run and then they just stop and they spin and they get
So
all fucked up.
Seems like for
You
so
can.
long they would get caught up in the circle.
I
Yes.
think they'd have to have a really big. I know rats. I think can't run on wheels, if I recall, because like their back isn't meant to arch that way, and maybe a ferret's the same deal.
So you can with ferrets create massive tube cities for them to like go through, and that's a lot of fun. And it can be more fun than the wheel because you don't know where their head's going to pop out, or which tube they're going to take, or what they're going to do in the
That
tube city.
sounds kind of exciting.
Yeah, I like that.
It's definitely fulfilling to watch, but yeah. Cool. Awesome.
I need a
No
ferret.
dead air. No, ferrets stink. Guinea pigs are cool.
Yeah, guinea pig's very messy.
I feel like a guinea pig
Couple
won't
days.
love me enough, you know? I want an animal that's gonna like really adore me. I'm needy like that.
Yeah.
Guinea pigs adore you.
I had
My
a,
guinea pig used to bite me.
I had like a bearded
That's what they
dragon
show they
once,
love.
and it just didn't give a fuck about me, you know? I'm like, why do I even own this thing?
Oh yeah.
I don't think little bro knew I
Yeah,
friggin'
Sean.
existed.
You really want to love, get a dash hound.
Yeah, ideally I would just have a dog, I feel, but
Get a little dash hound, he'll be completely obsessed with you.
I got some really cool, smart dogs that are awesome, and you'd like them.
well, my Uber Eats is here.
I might
thank
be
God.
breeding some soon.
Yeah, what are you gonna do when you breed? Are you gonna sell them? What's the plan?
Yeah, that's.
Or are you
yeah,
gonna be
that's
like
what I do.
Oxy and just have like, you know, like 80 dogs
No, I sell them.
eventually?
No, I sell them.
Yeah, I'll be right back. No dead air.
Yeah, they sell for like 3,000 to 5,000, depending on where I'm at. If I'm in Florida, people are cheap here and they want it. It's like 3,000, but when I'm in Colorado, I can sell them for about 5,000. And they're pure blood. The parents are AKC certified, so. But it's a lot of work. I mean, holy shit, dude. You're watching them busting out of a sack to, you know, next thing you know, we're trying to kind of partially train them to go outside instead of shitting inside their little, you know, we got like a kennel type area. But yeah, it's a lot of work.
Which sounds like a lot of work is 60 sheep.
It's what?
60 sheep. That's how many sheep that Cat owned.
I got 5
Jesus
sheep.
Christ.
Yeah, I
They
was
look
like,
after themselves.
Why?
I guess it's one of those
It's
things
great.
where
I gotta
they
run.
just
Hey,
stop
good to talk to y'all. I
reproducing.
gotta run. Have a good
Yeah,
one.
If you
you
have
too,
one
man.
ram,
Goodbye.
if you have one ram,
Yeah.
you'll have 60 sheep pretty quickly.
She lives on a farm. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that makes total sense.
I had up to 11 sheep, but I got rid of most of them.
And
Now
she
down to
says she
5.
shears them just for fun. Like she doesn't do anything with the wool.
60 seems a lot for fun because you got to shear them.
Yeah.
You gotta cut their little feet. And you gotta shear them once a year. And you
She
gotta
says she just keeps them as pets. I was like, damn, that's some commitment.
just keep 1 or 2 as pets. Why 60? Usually most of them would
Because
be wouldn't
eventually
be
you
that
fall in love and
tame.
you
Only
just
a
get
couple of them
more
would be
and more.
tame.
What do you
60
mean?
of them? They all look the fucking same. I suppose you get about. Ours look all pretty different.
Because she's got, I think 8 working dogs, so that the dogs that herd them and protect them. I was like, damn, that's a lot of dogs in itself.
You got like 100 acres or something, so you don't actually see the sheep. There's just like 1 per acre. Of course, isn't true because they'd all be grouped together, but. I mean, they're good grass. They're good mowing. They don't technically you just leave them out there all day in the rain and they'll just mow the grass and you don't have to do
Yeah.
anything to them other than. But if you want to look after them, you've got to do their feet, which is a lot for 60 sheep.
Do you guys ever order Uber Eats or skip the dishes? And the guy's like, This happens every time. It's like the map will show the guys there, and so I'll like go outside. Well, not outside, but I'll go to the door, and then they'll pull up and they'll just like sit there for like way too long. I'm like, what is he doing? Like they take so long to come to the door. I'm like, what are you possibly doing in your car? Instead of bringing me the food.
And I get tradies. Tradies do that because they're going through all their little work logs and things. I wouldn't imagine Uber Eats needs to do it though.
Yeah, it's like you think that they would want to just get the job done fast, move on, but I feel like they're doing something in there.
I bet you they just got a text from somebody and they're just texting them.
Yeah,
They just
probably.
got off. They finished their drive. They're checking up all the texts that they got during their drive, and they're talking back to people. They say, "Yeah, I'm just doing a delivery at the moment."
Because I'm always
Yeah,
just like
food's getting
watching them
cold,
out
so I
the
gotta
window,
go.
and I'm like, what the hell? Like, bring my food. I'm hungry. I feel like they're holding it hostage.
You're just standing there at the door, jumping up and down, waving.
Yeah.
That's probably slowing them down. Oh, if I would go to that person. Looks a bit weird. I can't see his ears. I don't trust people that can't see their ears.
You don't trust people that can't see their own ears?
Take that way too seriously.
That's a good reason not to trust somebody.
Y'all see him destroying my shoe?
Is your puppy on? Oh.
Decent.
They both looked at you at the same time.
It's a little puppy.
They're destroying my
You're lucky.
Rockport sandals.
You trained them to.
You did train them to.
Section I did not order the special sauce. Okay. I don't want them to apply that to my sandwich.
I won't be honest. I'd probably sit in here and watch that for an unreasonable amount of time.
This one's got a cough. It's been acting weird.
Oh,
Ashwa.
my wife went to dog training college, and she got
Oh, you
her
could have
certificate to be able to train dogs.
She just
How
peed
accurate
on
are those
camera for
dogs
you.
with those mats? Our fucking dashhound goes onto the mat, but it's so fucking long it doesn't realize its butt's hanging off the end of the mat. Doesn't use it properly. It thinks it's doing the right thing. It's on the mat. Just like trying to train it. Yeah, your butt's a bit that has to be on the mat, not you fuckwit. I see you've done my trick. You just put like 8 mats down. That way they can't miss.
No one can hear me chew, can they?
No, we can hear you pee though.
You guys know dead air. I'm eating. I can't talk.
Yeah, no dead air, motherfuckers.
That
Fuck
video
you,
of that
people.
dog just killed my computer.
So, Anson, how big are they supposed to get? I forget. You said they were
They're
labs.
Labrador Retriever mixes. They'll get to be about the size of a Labrador Retriever. So I don't know whatever the fuck size that is.
I genuinely don't know. I think we had one dog growing up, and after it was killed by a snake, we just never got another one.
You had a dog killed by a snake?
Yeah.
Oh, we had a cat killed by a snake.
What kind of?
What
kind of
cat?
snake?
And I found the cat.
No, I
Cat
was
was under
before
the
the
under the
time.
house. Cat was under the house, just standing on the snake, and the snake's just biting it, and the cat's just looking at you. And you go, "Cat, the snake's biting you. You maybe wouldn't get off it." Doesn't care. It was pretty sick afterwards, but it did survive it, I think.
Big Soda, what snake are you around that killed a dog?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think we have rattlesnakes out here. We may have copperhead.
So I mean,
You're
like,
in South Carolina?
venomous? Yeah, what venomous
Yeah.
snakes are there?
Yeah, South Carolina has the eastern diamondbacks and timber rattlesnakes, as well as the copperheads.
Oh.
I believe it was a copperhead because I live more in the upstate.
Yeah, I've got timber rattlesnakes, copperheads, and cottonmouths where I am.
We got red belly blacks and western browns.
We have garter snakes where I'm around. That's it.
Yeah, those brown snakes you got in Australia, dude. Those don't fuck around. Those are fucking poisonous, man.
And they're aggressive too.
Dude,
They'll come
it's
they'll come after
Australia.
you.
Everything is poisonous in Australia.
No,
Yeah.
you guys say that. It's like we've got
No, it
snakes
is.
and
Everything
spiders.
in Australia is poisonous.
Well,
Especially
yeah,
the
poisonous,
people.
but they don't.
Venom
It's
is
not
poisonous,
poisonous.
whatever. One of the two.
They don't kill you poisonous. Nobody dies of like redbacks, even though they're very poisonous. Nobody dies of snake bites, even though
I
they're very
didn't say
poisonous.
people die. I just said they're poisonous. That's all.
Okay, well, it's just that when people say everything poisonous, they assume it means it's dangerous. But your animals are way more dangerous than ours. We don't have fucking bears and cougars and shit killing people. We just
You
got
mainly
snakes
have
and
to watch
spiders
out
that
for
run
our
away
people.
from you more than trying to attack you, except for western browns. Don't go near those or red belly blacks. But they will. You can scare them away, but they will have a go.
All of your snake names sound so racist. Red belly blacks.
How is color racist?
I feel like that's TOS. You know?
You can't use color. That's racist. Those are legitimate colors out of the color table. Red belly, black backside. It's not racist.
Well, it sounds racist.
I think it's racist to think that to sound racist means you're racist. If you hear a color and you think, "Oh, that's racist," I feel like that's got a racist undertone.
That's the most racist thing you can say.
He did flip that
And
on
Western browns, I guess that sounds racist. But it's just a color. Fuck's sake, colors can't be racist. They're just legitimate colors.
I mean, it can if you're a racist, right?
Oh my god, I need this
Everything's
charm.
racist.
How do I get more rosaries?
You could try being charming.
You're talking to a worm, man.
Am I louder now? Or am I still...
No, you're fucking quiet. Am I allowed?
Who is that?
I think it's Patrick.
I can barely hear him. Oh, it's Patrick was so quiet the last time too.
He's whispering at me.
Why I'm like that on Discord, bro?
Are you
You okay,
maxed?
Pat?
What if I start yelling?
Do it.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Hello,
yes,
hello.
yes, yes. You be quiet. You be quiet. You be quiet.
So if I yell, it's okay.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, just keep screaming.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, you just sound like you're a long way away yelling. And now, can't hear you at all now. You've gone too
I'm
quiet.
not talking here. Is it better?
Yeah,
if I'm
that's-
like,
I can hear you
a lot
again.
better. That's a lot better. Whatever you just
It's
did.
better than that other bit where you were like really quiet.
No, I'm good. My mic is like directly. My lips touch it as I talk now.
He's got
Yeah,
it in
that's
his
pretty good.
That's what was it Voltaire
worked.
that one day where his mic was like busted, so he had to have it like literally like inside of his mouth for us to hear him. Oh my god,
I only
speaking
have
of
my
Voltaire,
headphones.
Voltaire was so drunk last night. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I don't know if
boy.
anyone was there for that, but he's just like
I
gone.
didn't see that one.
He's like having his own side conversation with himself while like other people are trying to have a legit conversation. I had to turn him down to 7 volume out of 100. I don't even think he noticed. I was just like a soft murmur in the background as he continues to talk to no one.
You remember that good thonks guy who went completely wasted and was just like on some sort of trip the entire panel? I saw him on another panel and he was the same.
Wait, who's good
I don't know how
thought?
he
Wait,
does that.
who's this?
Remember good thonks when you had the Thorpes on and there was this good thonks guy in the corner and we had to just mute him because he was just completely raving and gone.
Was that the guy who said that?
I saw him on another panel and he was the same again. He was just in the background for like an hour, going off his mind.
If it's the guy
I
I'm
don't know how he
thinking,
does
there was
that.
one guy that was the first day the Thorpes came on, and he like said he kept saying the N word, but like the soft,
Yeah,
N,
that's
but he
him.
did
He was
not.
good
He was
thonks.
like not. I don't think he was black.
But then halfway, they ended up just muting him, and he just kept talking in the,
Yes, I
in the
remember
video
that
for
now,
like half an
yes.
hour. He just kept
Yeah.
going for half an hour. But I thought he was so going that night, and then I saw him on the next another Thought Tube episode, and he was there as well, and he was the same. He was just muted in the corner, going crazy for an hour. It's crazy. But I saw him at the start of the night, and he was like sober. So he actually did that. He actually achieved that. He's not like that constantly.
Oh, Lost Skin, you beat Silksong on Steel Soul? Oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine that. I just spent like 3 hours dying to the same boss, so... For those who don't know, that's where if you die once, your just stuff is like gone.
Like Iron Man.
I mean, that's hardcore mode.
Yeah.
Mm.
I hate any type of hardcore mode. I hate that so much.
I get it.
I hate losing progress in games. That's why I don't play like roguelites or anything like that.
Yeah, I play like the XCOM, but I save after every fucking mission because if I die, I just go back and redo the mission.
Yeah.
I say, no, I'm not going ahead with 2 dead people.
Yeah.
I'm not having to recover all that time again. I'm just gonna save it after I've had a good run.
I do the exact same thing.
True.
Save scum.
So they have,
Yeah, I'll
they have
save
to put
scum
a
as much
hardcore
as
mode in
possible.
because to stop people from doing that. But then you get hardcore ones, and if you, as soon as you die, you instantly kill the game because you figure, oh, I can beat it before it writes it to the hard drive.
Yeah. I can't remember what game I was playing, but it was like that, and I would just like smash Alt F4 during the death, hoping that I would like stop this thing from happening.
Some of the Marat souls they'll hit save, they'll start saving right as the cutscene starts.
Yeah, there was one. The moment that the moment the death animation played, it would it would just save, so it never worked.
Yeah,
but I still try. I still try every time.
It's your console, you just can't stop them from.
Yeah, what was your least favorite Lost Kin? Wait, is it Lost Kin? No, wait, that's a Hollow Knight boss. Oh, I should have known based on your name that you were a fan. I can't remember a boss I was struggling on. I don't even know the name. It's the one at the end of Act 2. The one that's like super fast that then you can talk to after you beat her. Took so long.
Confluence admits to beating women.
I beat the shit out of that dumb bitch. Okay, absolutely.
Clipped. We'll just cut and paste that together. Give it some context.
Nope.
Mash it up with my Emmett's Love Audit episode.
It's almost pointless now. You just type in what you want them to say in AI and don't have to clip things anymore.
What the heck is this? Oh, is this the thing I'm trying to kill? Oh God. This guy's doing untoward things to me.
No dead air.
I'm focused on a boss fight, okay? Oh, I jumped into it.
Video games are for children.
Anson, how does it feel to know you couldn't, if you spent your whole life, you would never beat this game? Like, if you dedicated the rest of every waking moment you had, you just couldn't do it. How does it make you feel?
I can beat that fucking game. What are you talking about?
There's no way. You could spend the rest of your life, you'd never beat it. I'm confident in that.
That's not true. Why the fuck would you say that? That's stupid.
I can tell. You could just see sometimes when people lack manual dexterity, reaction time, you know?
You can just see by your voice and your face that you lack manual dexterity.
I've played video games with Anson. He's not horrific like you'd think.
You think you could beat this game, Patrick?
I think it would take him a while. I think if you gave Anson enough time, he could beat Dark Souls 3.
This is a lot harder than Dark Souls 3, in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it harder than Dark Souls 1?
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe I'm biased because I've played so much Souls. I'm trying to think of like the first time I did Dark Souls compared to this.
Maybe you're not very good at these, and that's why you think it's really hard.
Oh, True. Look, this is what Mo came in, and Mo's like, "You think this is tough? You should play Sekiro and beat all the bosses." I'm like, Mo, you don't think I have? Get the fuck out of here. I don't think I said that, but yeah, something like that.
Anson has a weird disposition toward like pattern recognition, and so Anson would be like, "It's just the pattern, man."
Oh, that's why he's so racist. That makes sense, actually. Yeah.
True. He just recognizes the patterns.
Have you played games like Super Meat Boy?
Well, I've played it, yeah. I wasn't a big fan.
They're made to be hard. You get like the 50 deaths all playing back at the end.
Instantly. Fourth chorus. I don't even know what that boss is, Lostkin. There's gotta be a closer bench. I don't have to take the tram each time I fight this boss.
You said you take the tram?
Oh, there is a bench. Not the trans, the tram.
It takes the tram to the bench.
Take the trans to the bench. Love the voice acting in this game. I want to know who did the voice acting. All these little weird bug noises.
What's the hardest games you guys ever played? Like the hardest game? Choose one.
Can I pick my Mario 64 Kaizo? Because I don't know if that counts or not.
You can, but I think pretty much everyone chooses that if they've ever played it.
Because the hardest, I mean, it could be. I mean, it depends how far you take the game. Maybe like Celeste, I would say was very difficult, like to get everything. But I didn't even get the hardest things. Oh, it's an Act 1 boss? Okay, I don't even remember. I'd have to see it then. I'd have to see it. I don't remember any of the names. What about you, Alex? What's your hardest game?
Gosh.
Actually, Space Cam. Has anyone played that game? Sorry to cut you off, Alex. Has anyone played Space Cam? Podesta, I feel like you would like that. You have the required levels of autism that I do. It's a fucking hard. It's an open world puzzle game. But it's like so fucking hard. Oh my god, it's hard.
Never heard of it.
But yeah, it's like it's just a puzzle. It's a puzzle, so it's very different type of hardness. But it's fucking brutal.
Space Cam. What do you think? Space Cam.
No, yeah,
Space Cam looks a bit like Factorio.
I think the
yeah. It does look
Factorio is
similar.
pretty hard if you play with all the fucking enemies on it.
So, I Want to Be the Guy is probably the hardest one ever made, but I think that was supposed to be sadistic.
Yeah.
And then Sekiro is probably like the newest game that's damn near impossible to beat.
See, I had a harder time with, I would say, Celeste and Hollow Knight than Sekiro, I would think.
Yeah, once you get the timing right, it's amazing. But outside of that, fuck.
But yeah,
yeah. Like a mainstream older game, probably say like Ninja Gaiden Black.
Calling it Gaiden is crazy. That's crazy
Gaiden,
work.
whatever.
Crazy work, Alex.
How do you
I
say
remember playing a
Gaiden,
game called Scooby-Doo Cyber Chasers, and that shit was hard. But I don't know if it could have been because I was like 10 at the time.
Yeah, it's always strange. I remember like struggling with like Donkey Kong as a kid, like the ones on like Super Nintendo, and then played them again as an adult, and I was like, what was that even? I was retarded. Yeah. I was retarded.
Yeah, you were too stupid to play.
Yeah, you young people don't know hard if you didn't play 80s games. They're only like 10 minutes long for a long play, but it takes you months to get through them.
Yep.
Get the skills to get through that.
There's literally like one level is all the content, and then
yeah, you get like long plays, and the long plays like 10 minutes.
Fucking game cartridge locks
game I
up on
spent
you.
Hours on.
Yeah, there's no saving. Game cartridge locks up on you.
No
you
saving.
basically start over every time. Fuck.
Yeah, that's
games without saves. I hate them.
Hardest game I ever played was a game called Lolo for the NES.
Oh, I love Lolo. I love Lolo. That is a hard game. That is. I played all the Lolos, and then I found out there was like Japanese versions that are way harder, and they were like fucking brutal. Sometimes it would just take me hours to beat one of the fucking Lolo maps. It's a great game, though.
My problem is every modern game has difficulty levels, and I just pick the difficulty level that I can play.
Well,
so I can't really say a game is
none of
hard.
the modern games are like made to be.
You have to go back to older
challenging.
That's why Sekiro is good. Sekiro, there's not really many ways to make the game easier. You can't like level up.
Isn't.
You can't difficulty change anything. Nope. So it's just get good, as one should.
True. It's die over and actually, I think it's probably worse than Dark Souls, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Before you actually get good at it.
Yeah, Sekiro is definitely the hardest of I think the Souls type games.
These aren't the hardest games in the world, like especially not compared to like Souls games and stuff like that. But the original Fallout 1 and 2 are pretty brutal games in the beginning of the game.
Oh, like the old Fallouts.
Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 are pretty brutal at the very beginning.
Like if you go back far enough, all the games were brutal.
This boss is annoying as hell. How do you like this, Lost Skin? It's terrible. Oh my god, I take the wrong path every single time.
Don't worry, Confluence. You're gonna beat him this time. I got faith in you.
He like summons his stupid ads. I don't like that. It's cheating.
Use your bugs again.
You know that one T-Rex run-in game that you play on Google when you get like the can't find the thing screen?
Yeah. Is that the hardest
Yeah.
game you've played, Anson? I mean, impossible to kind of beat, I guess. So it probably is a hard game, I suppose.
Yeah, there was a game that I used to play on MacBook, like, you know, back in the 90s that was similar to that. That was a helicopter instead of a T-Rex. That was pretty fucking hard. I can't remember what the name of it is now. But yeah,
I think I know
really
what you're
fucking-
talking about. I think I've played it. Was it like green? Was the screen like green or the helicopter?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I just remember it was like really low resolution,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
yeah.
why it reminds me. But it was like the same thing where the screen would move and you had to move with it,
Yeah.
and then you died. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Have you
I
ever played
think it
Terraria?
was-
Yes, I played Terraria on Calamity, the mod Calamity, and Thorium. Calamity
yeah.
was definitely the hardest. Do you guys like Terraria?
I do.
That's a great game, man. Stardew Valley,
Minecraft.
not exactly a hard game, but a great game. Okay, I'm convinced
Never played
Anson could.
Stardew
I think
Valley.
Anson could beat Stardew Valley if he really put his mind to it. I think he could. But his wife would divorce him is the problem. But no one laughed at that. I thought that was funny. Fuck you guys.
I didn't get the joke.
Yeah, that went over my head.
No one knows about Stardew Valley. No one knows that it's like Harvest Moon. You guys ever played Harvest Moon?
Nope, never heard of it.
It's a farming game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a
I'm
farming game, and you
thinking-
get like married and stuff, and you have kids, and like you have to grow crops
Oh,
and
that's out
get
of it.
cows. And your wife can't divorce you.
And
So the
get
joke
cows.
was that Anson would find a way to make his wife divorce him. That was the joke.
Man, that requires some inside knowledge of it.
I thought everyone knows what Stardew Valley is. That's crazy. You guys are nuts.
No,
I
I was
know,
busy.
but I didn't know anything about the wife rule set inside the game.
That should be like required playing for anyone. Okay, Stardew Valley. It's so relaxing.
I thought it was just for women.
No, don't let people
farming
tell you
games.
that. No, men can
I
enjoy
didn't realize that
them. You
men. I
just
didn't
have to-
realize that real men played farming games. But
You
that's
have
cool.
to
I'm
balance
used
it
to play a
out
lot of farming games.
with Sekiro. Okay, so you play Sekiro, you all feel all manly and tough, and then you play some Stardew Valley, and you just focus on getting a nice maiden to have
My mother got so
virtual
addicted
children
to
with.
those. My mother got so addicted to those farming games, and she didn't have the internet, so she used to go and rent the internet at like a library for an hour just so she could do her farming for the day.
Like Farmville or one of those like Facebook
Yeah,
type
that
games.
sort of
yeah.
shit. I think it may have been Farmville. And she'd actually just pay for the internet for the hour so she could just do her daily grind.
Yeah, that's
I
fucking
think that's
pathetic.
addiction then.
Oh.
Fucking
Well, see, Lost Skin
pathetic.
loves Stardew Valley. See, I knew there would be somebody.
Don't you really?
It's a
Yeah, but
great
Luskin
game,
might be a
man.
woman. We don't know
Oh, that's
Luskin isn't a
true.
woman.
That's true. Lost Skin could be a woman, but no, because the Steel Souls Silksong. I mean, not trying to be like
Women,
super
women play
sexist.
Silksong as well, you know. Doesn't
On,
have the cute
on a
graphic.
hit list thing. No, he's saying
Women are good at
he's saying he
games.
beat Calamity Infernum at hit list. Yeah, see, that's a guy. That's a guy.
I don't know what you just said. Calamity Infernum hit list.
It's a
Means nothing.
Terraria mod. It's really hard. Calamity is.
Fucking section
That's a woman.
gives me a win, but it's a rare one.
Just corrected you in the chat.
I'm a what? Are you actually? I feel like that's a joke now.
Oh, look at
Were
that.
you born
Cutest
as a
woman.
woman? I don't mean to ask that question, but I feel like I have to.
He's looking for an out here. Just
I
looking for an
have
out.
to. You're gonna break my whole misogynistic worldview.
I think you just broke it yourself.
Yeah, Tom Clancy live.
I don't know if I believe it. I think he's trolling, or she
But
is
I don't think
trolling,
there's-
possibly.
I think there's anything wrong with you playing games that only women enjoy. I'm with you there, man.
Ah, see, he says I'm joking. I told you. Worldview is intact. The universe makes sense again.
God damn it. Could have carried the joke for another hour and just at the end of the stream just said, oh, by the way, I was joking about the whole woman thing.
He knew
Yeah,
that
stretch
no one
it
would
out more.
possibly believe that. He knew. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this.
What she said.
Podesta, how come you don't join panels anymore? What the heck?
Because your panel's on during my work time.
Oh.
I usually can't. If I start going on a panel, then I can't do any work in the background because it takes all my focus. So I can snipe comments, okay, and then pop in and pop out. If I take a panel, then I'm kind of all in till the panel finishes. And I hate to be the first one to leave. I'm like stuck there until the panel ends.
Why'd you join on Discord today? Confluence or just normal?
Because of when I'm streaming, I want to play Silksong, and using StreamYards for that, it runs at like 15 frames per second. Like StreamYards is terrible for streaming games, so I have to use OBS. So yeah.
I see.
StreamYard not take a virtual camera?
It's I don't know why. I did my first Silksong when I played it was like that, and I was looking back at the stream and I was like, why is this so bad? And then I was like looking it up, and yeah, apparently it's just like not meant for gaming, which is crazy because it costs like $60 a month. So it's like, pull your figure out and make a better streaming thing.
Yeah. Feels like this is the dem problem. Just fix that.
Oh my gosh. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Don't worry, you got it this time.
That's what you said 5 times ago. Oh my gosh, I'm always gonna run the wrong way. I'm always going to. I just can't stop. Can't stop being retarded.
Actually, the other reason I don't get on the panel that much is you guys talk about religion a lot. I don't know if I've got that much more to contribute on religion.
That's true. There has been a fair amount of religion. I got Iran fatigue, so I, stopped doing politics for a little bit.
Who's been talking about religion?
On my panels, I mean. No.
I wish I would have been there for that.
You were there for that, Patrick.
There's a good bit of not religion stuff on there.
Yeah, there is. I try and jump in. I've got something to say.
Blah, blah.
Sometimes I think I should just jump in and just reserve a spot, and then you just sit there camping the spot all day until something comes up that you go, hey, I can contribute to this bit. Otherwise. Because you get 10 a lot now as well. A lot of times I come on and there's only 10 people, and I go, oh, well.
Yeah, it's true. Like the other night, on what day was that? Was that yesterday? Fuck. God, what did I stream yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I think holy, all my days are like blurring together.
Friday you had 10 as well at one point.
Oh, maybe that's why I'm getting confused. Maybe I have it both.
That was a trick.
It's funny because sometimes people will say, and I'm like, what do you want? I'm just thinking, what do you want me to do? Some people will be like, hey, kick someone off, make a spot for me. And I'm like, who? I don't, I'm just gonna have to pick someone and just kick them off. Like, that feels untoward.
Where you can pay and then open a spot.
You can pay him to get kicked off, but nobody wants to do that.
That's true, yeah. Because one thing, maybe sometimes, yeah, if someone is doing what Bethesda suggested of camping and not talking,
camp in the
then
corner.
maybe. But like, yeah, a lot of times it's like if everyone's talking, then it's like, yeah, I can't be like, hey, you know what? You gotta go back. You gotta go bye-bye, okay?
I feel like if there's 10 people, I wouldn't feel guilty camping a spot because you got 9 people talking.
Yeah, that's true.
It does feel
If like 5 of them are camping, you got probably in trouble then.
I know I get in and camp out a spot.
if you're camping when he's only got like 4 people, he's got like 6 other spots people could take. So I mean,
Yeah, I'm just saying when it's full. When it's full, say you camp and that fills it up. I don't feel too bad because like you're only wasting 1 of 9, and usually even then there's 10 people, it's such fucking chaos. You can't say anything anyway.
Okay, this
So
is the run.
You're not doing
This
much
is the run.
less by camping.
I got it now, Big Soda. I got it now.
It's not fucking time.
Oh.
Look, you're gonna give it up.
No. He's got to be almost dead, right?
He doesn't have hit points.
How much health does this
Oh, he
freaking
gotcha.
guy have?
He's got all the health.
Yeah, send out the bug. You'll get a bug.
I only have 1
Hey,
bug.
bugs.
Oh, God.
Yeah, compliment. You're about to blow it.
Maybe you're not leveled up enough.
It's no leveling. Oh, now he summoned some crap.
So this game you can increase your power.
Yeah, there
Have
is
you thought about
ways.
paying money to win?
Paying money, yeah, I'll do a microtransaction. And yes, Luskin, I have played. I did everything except the last Pantheon, because fuck that. Fuck that. Well, and I didn't like, yeah, I didn't do like the Radiant, whatever, but I got like 103%, which was enough for me. Okay, this is the run, okay? I don't know how much health this guy has. I don't understand. Maybe I do need to, like, get stronger somehow. Because you can upgrade your little sewing needle, but I don't know where to find more ways to upgrade it yet.
I take it you're out of bug.
I might have some, but they cost money each time, so I'm saving them till I whittle them down more. Oh, I just jumped into that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta pay to win.
It's true. How much money do I even have?
souls or whatever.
It doesn't cost souls. It costs these little Oh, I got 3. Okay, so I can't even summon any bugs. Fuck. Yeah, they cost, and you don't get them back with the little tools.
Can you just like not avoid fighting this guy?
I want to. I'm committed now. And he gives me a mask piece. If I get a mask piece, you need to get 4 mask pieces. See, and I have 3 out of 4, and then you get another mask at the top, which is like your health. Right now I have like 6, so that's like 1/6 of my thing. Yes, what is your advice, Lost Kin, for this annoying ass boss? And don't say bugs, because I have no money for bugs.
His advice is for you to kill that boss.
He's gonna tell me to get good.
Get good. Don't get hit as much, because every time you get hit, your health goes down, and then eventually you die. That's probably the main thing you're doing wrong, is getting hit.
I think that if you try to jump less, maybe.
Dang, they're ganging up on you.
I know, this is what I mean. Like the 2 of them together, it just fucks with me.
Kind of have to jump though.
Yeah, he said get good. I
Yeah,
don't know
you
if he
get to
said it
jump.
because I told him to freaking. Maybe he had real advice, but now we'll never know.
It's the way you're jumping. That's the problem.
It probably
Jump
is
better.
low key because I'm jumping into him half the time because he's like psyching me out. Maybe I should try the beast crest because I get like more, I don't know, can attack faster, but I'm not sure. Oh, maybe I. Oh wait, what if I run? Okay, I'm kind of dumb. If I run away from him, I can way better easy time like where he's like coming from.
Yeah, stop being so aggressive.
That doesn't help with this sniper though, or when they're tag teaming me.
Well, maybe you should
Is there
aim for
anybody?
him and just keep trying to take out that. Oh, damn!
Oh, like this is just untoward.
They're just hitting you with combos.
Yeah, getting stun locked. Oh, another one. Great.
Stunning him, however you just did it, is good.
Look at him. These guys have worked together for a long time.
So sometimes when my daughter was having problems with games like this, what I would do is I would just do it for her. So maybe you could find someone to just do it for you.
That is true.
I also have this ability that I never use, like this little hook shot thing. I never use it in battle, but I probably should because it seems like a good little mobility tool. Oh my gosh.
Or just let him
No,
hit
there's
you.
no iframes unfortunately with it, but at least it's. Oh, I did it into him, but imagine I dodged with it. Just pretend. Yes. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah. When he's alone, I can handle him. I think if I run in the direction, if I run away from him, then I can see if he's coming top, bottom, or mid. When the two of them are together, that's the problem. Though, it's gonna be hard still. Always going the wrong door every single time. Every single time I'm gonna do that. Same mistake. All right, all right. I'm learning his behavior. I'm in his mind.
Oh, for that white guy. Yeah, go after him. Get him.
Oh, I got him. Oh, now I'm taking damage. No! Oh, I'm not. I'm still alive. Oh, he ate my heal though. Fuck. I need a heal. Okay, okay. We're back in it. We're back in it. As long as he doesn't summon one of these guys. No! No! Okay, okay.
That was a good try, though.
Yeah.
Real advice: when you kill the second sniper, send out 2 bugs. Okay, fine. You know what? That's what I said. You're gonna tell me to get bugs. Okay, I'll use some of these shard bundles. Give me more bugs. The second sniper, you're saying, is that when he's like at least almost dead? Maybe.
I think technically
The same wrong thing.
Every time, too.
I know. It's like sometimes I amaze myself with how like retarded I actually am. You think I would realize it's not the right door to go through, but nope. Okay, so send the bugs once second sniper is dead if I get that far. Ow. Ow. Falling into the lava is causing a lot of problems too, I'm noticing.
Oh, don't do that then.
Yeah.
So you stun him when he dives. You hit him when he dives or something?
No, the stun is like after a certain amount of hits.
Okay.
Ow. Oh, see, it's the wombo combos. Like that guy fireballs me, it does 2 masks of damage. The lava does 2 masks. That's most of my health. When you kill the second sniper, send out 2 bugs. Third, send them all. Okay.
You just lost a bunch of shards, too.
Well, I'll get those back as long. It's like a Dark Soul. Oh, the same fucking room. God damn. I'll get those back. It's like Dark Souls where it's like They're with your body unless you die without picking up your body. And my body will be right by him. So I should get them back here, yeah.
Do you feel like you're getting better at this level? Because it's not looking that way.
I think I'm making progress, slowly but surely.
He's got to slowly learn the movements, and then he figures it out, and then he gets one lucky run.
Pretty much, yeah.
Feels like you're learning how to die faster.
Sometimes, oh, yeah, I mean, low-key, maybe. Low-key. Why does my heal take so freaking long? In Hollow Knight, you get a quick heal badge. I don't know if there's one in this game, but if there is, I need to freaking find it.
Yeah, you already took 2 hit points just from the start of the level.
Look, we're fine now, okay? Well, not that this guy's out.
Oh, there's another 2, and
How does that make you feel, Confluent?
I'm angry. Podesta, are you watching the YouTube? Because it's going to be delayed. I'm also screen sharing.
yeah, I'm watching the YouTube.
We just show. Oh, the same room. The same room. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. That's like impossible. That's impossible.
Wow.
No one saw that. No one saw that.
Oh, now I've got sound.
If you think about it. So are you about done beating the boss, Confluence?
I'm thinking about
he's
being
so
done. Yeah.
close.
He's
I
waiting
think
for
it means the boss is about done beating him.
This boss is just it's the asshole. He's an actual asshole.
What you said about the last
This
boss.
is what Anson would be like if Anson was a Silksong boss. Okay.
Don't go in the first one.
Oh my god. When I stop doing that, I think I'll beat the boss. Okay.
Remember, next time, don't go in the first entrance. Oh.
You're gonna start 2 hit points down.
Yep.
Just kill yourself.
I can at least heal, but now I don't have the heal I would have had otherwise.
So you just kill yourself.
That. Yeah,
Can
what's
I-
one more time?
Wait, can
gonna
I
hurt?
bait him to always? Does he always go where I am? Like if I jump when he's like charging, will he always charge at the top? I wonder.
I think so. I think he follows. Like he locks onto a certain position that you have, and then he follows through with it.
Okay, I thought he was trying to predict my movements. Damn it! I'm on the wrong side of that freaking his compatriot. Oh my gosh! They just gangbang me, man. It's just crazy. It's crazy.
So
It's
close.
untoward. The whole thing's untoward.
You're only about 100 hits away from killing him.
I'm not gonna go into. I remember this time. I'm not going to first door. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. There we go. For a second, I thought that was still gonna be the same place, but it wasn't. All right. All right.
Looks like you've got a 13-year-old in your chat, Confluence.
That's what he said. He also said he was a girl though before, and he lied about that.
Yeah. Why would a girl
Maybe
come
he
on your
lied
channel?
about lying about it.
I don't know what to do about this guy. I don't know what to do about him. I don't know what to do about him, man.
You just give up, man. Just call it quits.
We don't call it quits. We're not quit fluents. Never be quit fluents.
He may be a lot of things, but quitting ain't one.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a lot of things, but not quitting.
Yeah, maybe gay.
A lot of things,
maybe
though.
American.
Yeah. Yeah, people say that Confluence isn't gay, but he's like, damn it, I'm not gonna stop sucking these cocks. He's not
He
a
sucks
quitter.
a lot of things, but he's not gay.
Despise each and every one of you in your own special way.
Oh, that should have hurt him. Oh no, he likes the lava.
How come he can go into freaking lava and be fine?
Well, you gotta mess with the programming component.
Not communism. He doesn't have to be equal to you in every way.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, we got the
Copper
bug
bullets.
fast. That's good. Oh, now we're just taking damage for no reason. That's cool. That's cool.
Hey, on a related note, isn't it really funny how Pete Hegseth is totally in over his depth?
Funny. It is funny.
You got bugs, Confluent?
Yeah, but I
Oh,
got. I gotta
oh,
heal.
look at that. You're nearly dead. Don't get hit again. That's exactly what you shouldn't have done. What you did there, don't do that again.
Yeah, that's. You gotta stop doing the things that are getting you killed.
Should have sent the bugs,
All these different
man.
things you could have done.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should just send the bug. Oh, fuck, that stupid fucking room. Maybe I should just send the bugs when his minion comes out. Just because if he's gonna use multiple people, why would I stick to fighting fair?
That's a good point.
So maybe I'll.
Oh, you've been fighting fair.
Yeah, I've been a gentleman. I feel like he delayed that.
Dude, stop getting hit. For fuck's sake.
Oh, at least the heal procced.
Oh man. I'm not seeing a lot of improvement through iteration here.
It's coming, okay? I'm just getting inside his head a little bit. Why hasn't he summoned anything yet? It makes me nervous. Okay, but oh, he's summoning two? What? That's not a thing. That is not a
He saw you,
thing.
actually. He knows you're not playing fair, so he's not playing fair.
That is not a thing. That's actually not a thing. I've never seen him do that.
Your bugs aren't even attacking the minion.
I know.
Stupid bug.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting this game for my son for his birthday next weekend, but then I remembered that I wanted him to have children.
And you remember, didn't you remember he's a boy?
Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Oh, we did it.
Oh, what the fuck? He got it.
Oh, finally. I got a horn fragment. What the frick does that do?
You get your extra hit point now?
When I return the quest, a hardened chunk of horn shell collected from a defeated savage beast fly. Okay, fine. That's fine. It's normal. Okay, how do I turn this in? That's the question. Do I have to go somewhere? Never know how these quests work, to be honest. Where are my quests? How does this game work? Oh, turn in to Belhard's Wish Wall. Okay, I don't know what that fucking means, but...
Yeah, I don't know, man. You should do a Lolo stream.
I did have it on an emulator, so I mean, it would be easy to do. I've thought about doing like, I think that would be fun to pick like some like puzzle game, so like people could like, you know, also kind of contribute.
Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. Go get Space Chem up. I'll help you with Space Chem.
Bethesda, I'm telling you, you'd like that game, man. It's so good.
Yeah, it looks actually interesting. Might give it a go.
Yeah, I remember the old days when I would play like outside and not video games. You remember that Confluence when you didn't play video games and you were just outside doing stuff?
I'm not quite as old as you, Anson, so no, I don't remember that. Who needs the outside when you can, you know, be outside in a video game?
You remember when you just like go outside and like catch snakes and bring them home?
Oh, I haven't done that since I was 8. Go outside and catch bugs by the river.
Yeah.
And lizards. You can catch the lizards and pull their tails off.
Yeah, man. Yeah, fuck yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Shit.
Yeah,
But
that's what we did. That's what we did before computers. We used to get out and fucking catch lizards.
Yeah. Yeah, we still got them around here too, but you gotta, it's in the summertime, you gotta like walk outside, look in the cracks or rocks and stuff, and you'll see them.
Yeah, we still got them.
We lost a lot of our shit though, because of all the like urbanization and shit fucking destroying my state.
Alright, now I still got basically the local shopping center had like a creek at the back of a bridge over it and stuff, and you go under the bridge and down by the creek and there are all sorts of things you could catch, and take a little bottle of water and shit and catch all the little critters in the water.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a beaver the other day.
Everybody just had iPads and sit and watching iPads.
Yeah.
You'd actually go outside and look at wildlife. I freak out now because my like cousins and they're having kids, and then the first thing they give their 6-month-old baby is an iPad, and you're like, oh, don't give them an iPad yet. Just give them a few years, for God's sake.
Yeah, for real. Stupid.
It's just crazy.
Anson,
Like,
how many
you wanna
kids do
be a
you
parent?
have?
That's complicated.
How many do you know about?
I have had 3 kids.
That's interesting wording.
Did something bad happen?
One of them is no longer alive.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry to hear it.
So you have a daughter and a son.
Yep.
Podesta, do you just have a daughter?
A daughter and a son.
Oh.
Yeah, I had an older
20-year-old daughter, 18, 20-year-old daughter, 18-year-old son.
Yeah. My oldest would be 22 if he was still alive.
Hmm. But how old are you, Anson?
What? I'm 42.
42, okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, that checks out then.
You started young.
No, not as young as my friends. I have friends, you know, like getting pregnant when they were like 16 or whatever. Like I felt like I was starting late.
Yeah, I got a guy I used to work with. Him and his wife met in school. I think they had a baby when they were 16. They're still together now. They had 2 kids when they were like 16, 17. And then when they got up to 18, they had another 2 kids and they started it all again.
Yeah, good. That's the way you're supposed to do it. None of this sitting around trying to plan shit. Fuck that.
Oh, more soul. Let's go. Let's go. Powering up, you guys.
I think they got lucky because they're happy together after all these years. A good match.
Yeah, do a low stream Confluence.
That would be fun.
Because those things, like you're saying, like everybody can contribute ideas. Like your chat would go wild with like people telling you what you want to do next.
Yeah, that actually would be fun.
You do like a point and click adventure game as well.
Where the hell do I get up
They're a
there?
bit slower. Oh, there it is. You're talking about space game. If you want to go full nerd, there's a game called TIS 100. Well, you're basically programming an old machine to solve
Oh,
puzzles.
that's made by the same people that made Space Cam.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
That's the game me and my friends all
Zachtronics.
played.
That's a
There's
good.
like a high score for how small you can get your programs, and so we're all like competing against each other to get the
Yeah,
most
so
efficient programs out.
so Space Cam is kind of like a similar thing where it's like you're trying to do it in the most efficient way possible, and
Yeah, it
it'll give you
reminded me
little
of that.
stats and stuff. Yeah, it's just it's I love that company. They haven't made a game in a hot minute though.
Yeah, you need to set Nightbot so that when I type in exclamation gay fluence, it like quotes you saying gay shit.
What a useful command I could have.
Yeah, like not gay, not in a gay way would be a good one. You know,
That's not a gay quote. That's the opposite of a gay quote.
or like nom 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 nom. That would be good.
That one could be. That's a little gay sometimes, but you know.
But not in a gay way, right?
Everyone takes me out of context. You know, it's my constant curse. Can you not? Can you not? No, I'm gonna lose all my rosaries. No, no, please no. Oh God. Not today, please. Where's my cocoon? Oh, it's down there. Fuck. Fuck me.
Oh, you got a new chatter. He says you should do it live stream right now on how many live streams we're going on right now saying the Bible doesn't exist.
You should do it live stream right now on how many live streams we're going on right now saying the Bible doesn't exist.
That's like Joan level right there.
I'll have to think about that one, Marty. I don't even want to know how many rosaries I fucking lost right there. Holy shit. Fuck this. I gotta get to my body. Anson, you ever had an out-of-body experience before?
That's an interesting question. I gotta think about it for a minute.
What about you, Podesta?
No, never. I think. Can't remember any.
No, I've had a couple of near-death experiences, but no out-of-body experience.
Out of body would be like you can see your body. I assume is how you know you're out of body.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's one way to know.
Versus just a dream where you're in wherever you are.
No, yeah, no, definitely different than a dream, I would say.
And this level looks hard.
Yeah,
Lost
this is
Kin,
hard.
I think that you married your first girlfriend, Lost Kin. Just saying. Especially since you're watching a YouTube channel of Confluence playing a video game and you're married, it leads me to think that, you know, even though you're 23 and married and have a child on the way, that you're really unsatisfied with the choice that you made early in life.
That's insane. That's fucking wild to
that's
say.
rough.
That's
How
wild.
much time he spends watching it, he might just be taking a break. But although if you're young, I know.
I mean, the only reason
you
why
could be
you'd
doing with your
23
life.
The only reason you'd be 23 watching Confluence while having a wife and a child is if you just like skip to your midlife crisis in your early 20s. That's it.
You know, like most of the panelists, I feel like
kinda
have
true.
kids.
It's kind of true. Like there's so much you can be doing at that age with your wife and kid.
Yeah.
You've got
There's so
spare
many things you
time.
could be, yeah, doing to your wife, man. A 23-year-old wife.
You know,
Fuck yeah.
not that we're trying to throttle Convince's business here by dropping him viewers.
It kind of sounds like you're trying to.
Yeah,
But,
remember
you know,
everybody to unlike the stream and unsub before you leave, okay?
and find something better to do with your life. This is shit. What are you doing?
Don't send any super chats because Confluence doesn't need the money.
Confluence
Confluence
desperately
is
needs the money.
independently wealthy. He does a good poor person act, but we know he's independently wealthy.
Oh, I think I was so close to that. I was so close. You went through at least 20 girlfriends, or you fucked 20 people. Those are very different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, define girlfriend.
20 girlfriends would be fucking wild.
Only not one night stands, less impressive.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, I was on a stream yesterday, and it was one that I used to go on a lot, and I hadn't been on it in a few months. So I just popped in and got on the panel.
Who was it?
And what?
Someone we know?
Chris Lestrange.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he does an open panel every so often. It's not usual for him to do open panels unless he gets like well, anyway. I got on his open panel or whatever. Hadn't been there in a while, and he was all happy to see me and shit. And then he was talking about how he was having trouble getting more super chats like he used to. And then he got mad at me because he says I always told people not to super chat, and I tell them to unsub and leave and that kind of thing.
I know.
And he blamed me partially for people not subbing and not donoing to his channel.
I can relate to him. Okay.
Yeah, and then I kindly explained to him that when I talk about not donoing, it's talk about donoing, right? It's bad publicity. All publicity is good publicity. So I was actually doing him a favor, and I pointed out that he hadn't been getting super chats while I was taking a long sabbatical from visiting his channel, telling people not to dono. So now that I came back on his panel yesterday, people donoed a whole lot more than normal because I was telling people not to dono. So you're welcome, Confluence.
I don't know if you've ever said don't dono and then someone has donoed, so I don't think it works in my case.
Don't dono.
Best time I've seen is when you get two people who really hate each other and they just keep donating to silence the other person, and then somebody donates to cancel the silence. Need a bidding war.
Yeah, that Lost Kin guy is really weird.
Why?
He like puts stuff in, then he deletes it. He acts like me. I do that where I post things and then I delete them, and then he like says things that contradict the things that he said before and weird shit. Like I watched 6 of my family members in front of me. Like, what does that mean?
What does that mean? Actually, I'm not sure what that means. I watched 6 of my family members in front of me. The chat's on something. There's something in the water, man. Because that other guy with his do streams on how many streams is the Bible not existing? Then Lost Kid refusing to explain his 20 girlfriends.
Yeah, and then deleting that he had 20 girlfriends.
Oh, is that what he deleted? Maybe his wife walked in.
He said he meant to say he watched 6 of his family members die in front of him.
Oh.
That's morbid, bro.
Why would it be so many?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they had like a massive car accident.
Yeah, that's called your grandparents and your parents. Does he mean actually in front of him?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he exactly.
As in there was like a big accident or something, and he saw that happen.
Yeah, I don't know. He's being weird though. I think he's making shit up again, and he's just having us talk about him instead of the video game or things that are actually interesting.
Yeah, it's like classic narcissism.
Yeah, I know, right? Like stop competing with my game, bro.
Tonight's all about Confluence in his game.
Yeah.
Not some narcissist who just wants to talk about him.
Yeah, fuck that.
Are you gonna be in this area as much as you were in that last boss?
Yeah, Confluence. Why do you suck?
Look, this is like a different animal. Oh, what? That guy was like holding a grenade or something when he fucking died.
Yeah. I'll have to get this game to see if it's as hard as confidence makes it look.
You will find it to be hard, Podesta, I think.
I get these sort of games pretty easy.
Oh yeah, I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
All
there's
right.
nonsense
I can do that.
happening.
I'll go and I'll beat it before your next Sunday stream.
Oh, come on. Please be the last. Yes. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Damn, those are big explosions. Yeah, actually, I might give this game a go.
It's definitely really fun. What was the
No,
point of
not
beating
really.
that? What is that going to lead to?
There's no
Like,
point.
good?
This is just pure nihilism.
The art style never interested me that much, but the gameplay looks pretty cool. Another thing that's bad, just never.
All that for a flea? Are you kidding me? For a freaking flea. Jesus, man. That is nihilism.
This is where dreams go to die.
What does a flea do for you?
I don't even know. I think if you get enough of them, you get little rewards. Because there's something like that in the other game where you'd have to get caterpillars and it would give you stuff if you collected a bunch of them. But I don't think I really got enough to make anything really happen.
What's the end goal of this game?
I don't know. You're trying to escape. That's the thing. You're held hostage. And then you had to learn 3 melodies because you could play this cute little song. And if you play it around people, they sing, which is a nice little touch. And I got the 3 melodies, and that's supposed to lead up here, but I don't want to go up there yet because there's a bunch of stuff that I have missed, like the place I'm in now.
You doing 100% it?
Yeah. I might have been here before, although I don't remember this guy. Ow.
Hi, Marilyn.
Oh, it's Mara. Hey, Mara.
You feeling better?
Not really. Oh, I'll be okay though. Are you still alive or no? I didn't see you were live.
Yeah, he's not live anymore.
I am live.
Oh.
Don't listen. I am live.
Say what you want. It's not live. Nobody's listening. It's all cool.
I'm so confused.
I am
You didn't have your live thing on, your little red thing.
Yeah, it's because he's not live anymore, Mara.
I am live.
Oh my god, I'm so confused. I have to go check now.
Look, who are you going to believe? Confluence?
Who's more
or
likely to be
Anderson?
gaslighting you right now? Let's think about that.
You
Has
know,
Anderson
I've
ever said
been
something you
fooled
can't
before.
100% trust in?
Okay, you're live. But were you not live?
No,
or have you been live all day?
Yeah, I've been live all
Yeah,
day.
before he started, he wasn't live.
That's true.
And in the future, he
So,
won't be live again.
I don't know if you saw what I put in Discord, but Jesse Lee Peterson is stealing my shit again.
What did he steal?
He now believes that
Amazing.
he now believes that we are not intended to die, and that
Oh,
he
wow.
doesn't think he has to die,
Oh,
and all this
shit.
other hot
That
wet
is kind of
garbage.
your thing, yeah.
It is.
It's a hot take. A lot of people think they're immortal until they die.
I call him all the time too, or well, I did. I know he's taking my shit.
But don't you need him?
Stop
really, though?
casting spells.
Hey, it's
My
Alex.
dad thought he was immortal until he died as well.
Did he think he was immortal?
You can't
he
think
was
you're
pretty convinced
immortal
he wasn't going
alone.
to die until he died. It's like, but it was a shock to him.
Well, that's good. It
He
should be a
wasn't
shock
happy
to
about it.
everyone.
Well, it didn't make much difference to the
It
cancer.
should be a shock to everyone. No, if we come together and we all know we're God, we can do it because we're all part of the one body. If the majority believes we're going to die, it's going to cast spells and make sure it stays in this reality, in this existence, like a
Sounds
fucking
like we're casting
portal.
spells right now, Mara.
8 billion people have tried, but you're the one who's going to succeed.
Yeah,
No, but
I
it's oh my god.
I really like Jesse Lee Peterson. He reminds me of my dad.
Was your dad black?
No, mine wasn't that stupid.
No, but he's from Alabama, like me.
But doesn't he come across kind of retarded? Like,
No, he don't come across retarded at all. He just has a different culture, right? That's
He doesn't come across that way. He is that
you
way.
ask him a question and he looks like he's retarded when he's trying to think of an answer.
No,
to
yeah,
it.
he is actually
We're
retarded.
also being poisoned. Constantly being poisoned.
What? Oh yeah, but that's nature. Everything's poison. It's the dosage.
Oh my god, everything is not poison.
It actually
No,
is.
you're
Too
not.
much religion,
If
too
you
much
take enough
faith
of
can
it.
poison you as well.
You're not having a
Yeah.
bad day, you're being poisoned. You're not in a bad mood, you're being poisoned.
Poisoned
You're
by
being
what?
Like by
poisoned.
fluoride
My
or
life?
like what?
By God? Did God poison us
Everything.
with the earth? Or did God poison the earth
No.
with us?
It's
Yeah,
all
you're not.
witchcraft. Poison is
Marilyn,
witchcraft.
Marilyn, are you not having
Do you
sex?
mean the poison that God allows to exist, witchcraft?
What?
I mean,
I'm
if poison
confused.
exists, it's because God allows it. So,
Can you
just saying.
can you poison a god? Is anything poison to a god?
Only if the God believes he can be poisoned.
If God does it to another God, if God's doing it, yeah.
Oh yeah, I am
Because
like
we're
a
all
screen
God.
Poison each other.
Wait, so like your faith could negate mine? Is that the thing?
Well, you also
But
have
your
power
faith
and
isn't
authority
strong
that you
enough.
should not be. You also have power and authority that you should not be casting on other people for their downfall.
Hey, Marilyn, did you
Well,
see it
what's the
earlier?
point of
when
believing in
Buffalo-
your own immortality if anyone else can just remove it from you with their own thoughts?
How many
You
times are y'all going to
mask.
do this, man? Like, she's explained this like dozens
Actually,
of
hold on.
times.
If a god can kill a god and we're all gods, then we're all mortal to each other.
Killing needs to stop. Once the killing stops,
But
I
it
just
never
know
will.
there's a way. I know there's a way.
There isn't.
You know what?
No, there isn't.
There isn't.
There's a way to harness the energy to live forever. You're just coward.
Yeah,
No,
energy
no,
will
there's
live
just
forever,
no way
but
to
that's
stop people
fine.
from
You
killing
are.
other people. It's not about the energy, it's about the people, right?
No, it is about the energy. If you can eternally hold a charge and a force and never die, your force never dies, then yeah, you
So
can. If
hold
you
on,
can
then
keep
a
that.
god couldn't kill you either? Wouldn't that make them not God?
Right. It would make them not God.
So then only you would be a god if you could harness the force that you're talking about.
No, if the other God didn't try to hurt me or kill me, they are God too. I mean, you can't be God without holding God's nature and his
So you're God only
characteristics.
conditionally.
No, God has a character. That's why God is real. That's how you can
God
say,
killed
hey,
like
this is
millions
God.
of
God
people
is
during the
real.
flood, right?
Evil is a lie. All that shit is a lie. You believe that shit. I don't believe in creation or evolution.
You
I
don't
believe we're
believe in the
God.
Bible at all?
I believe
Like at
we're
all?
God. I believe we're God. We always were and we always will be. We were all known before the
But
world
not
began.
biblically.
Do not believe in creation or evolution.
Based
It's
on
words.
what?
You're holding
Based on what?
idols based on your idolatry and giving it power
No,
over our
what do you base
design.
your
Alex,
beliefs
you
on?
serve a death cult if you think about it.
Yeah,
I do
why are you
actually,
calling
yes.
us hell dogs?
What is a death cult?
Yeah.
It is. And you want me to go that way. Oh,
Nobody
it's all God.
wants to die. You're in a death cult if you don't want death, but you can't avoid it.
Yeah, one of the Discord server rules
she's-
is Marilyn is God if you think about it.
You fight for it so hard.
I'm happy to
fight
define you
to
as God.
die
I don't have
so
a problem
hard.
with that.
In theory, like as long as you believe you're God, you can be God until you die, and you wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah,
We could
but
just
don't die.
define Marilyn as God. And then when he says God, we just say, oh, they're talking about Marilyn.
You guys, we're all God. You just gotta grow up. We all need to
Well,
grow up.
it
Stop
sounds
being
like
so
everyone has to
scared.
believe that for that to be true. And not everyone believes
I
that,
mean,
and that's not true.
The Bible
You're kind
says
of
that
casting spells
people
yourself,
live.
aren't you?
No, the Bible, no, because it's for life. It's not for death. If you're casting
But still
spells,
spells.
you're trying to manipulate the will of God. But you are the will of God. So keeping you around and in existence
I'm
would be God's
manipulating
will.
myself to make the will of God as casting spells.
Yeah, that's totally like self-deception, bro. That's casting spells. Yeah.
As a God, can you break any of the laws of physics?
You can do anything you want.
Well, go and break one of them.
You can do anything you want. Which
Break
one? I
one of
don't. I
them.
believe the whole thing needs to be rewritten. What do you mean?
Anyone you think's easy to break, and break it. Any laws of physics. Why don't you stop being having gravity applied to you and start floating into the air?
I don't believe in gravity.
And then start floating now.
I don't believe negative. I don't believe negative can exist by itself.
Gravity is a negative.
What's
Gravity is
put
actually
to
positive.
gravity?
It's like it is. It's like 0.00036 and like
Lostkin, tell me how to get up here. Can't figure it
matter and when like
Go up there for
in
you.
substance. I believe everything's magnets. Everything is magnets, and we are all being pulled
That's
to
just
the
one
right
force.
place.
Magnetic's just one of the forces.
I have to
On a related note, magnets will be featured in trivia.
not
on
magnetic.
There's an order to things.
Not
There's an
magnetic,
order to
magnets.
things. I would love magnets in trivia. That's what I should do. I should do a trivia night and it'll be all magnets. And I'll ask y'all a bunch of questions.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
go
don't know
so
what those
hard.
words put together actually mean.
Y'all are gonna learn stuff. Like, how many did Rage Page have? Like 25?
Yeah, I think 25.
5 questions on electromagnetism.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so we're
get
good
on
on the we're good
We
on
have a
the
physics trivia.
that I put together. Confluence.
Besides
this is
the
gonna be a very
one-
non-physicsy
some of the
physics trivia.
euphemism ones are a little much. And the one we talked about has to be changed.
Oh,
a
the
little bit.
euphemism. I like the snake euphemisms. As a snake.
We're not gonna talk about magnets because I'm gonna make a list of questions.
Yeah, that's a
But
good
y'all
idea.
probably already,
I don't understand. What
already
would
know
one of
some
the
them.
questions be?
Well,
Like true or false, everything is
Like-
magnets, for example.
yeah. I would go. I would.
I was trying to
I would
narrow
have
down what this
questions.
means. I feel
I would
like that
have
didn't narrow it
questions.
down.
I would have questions about induction. I would have questions about how like heat and cold is manipulated. Well, I can't tell you what the questions are going to be. It would just be different things about
so it's just
magnets.
like
Marlon, I have a
Am I-
question. If you used a magnetic dildo, would it be more pleasurable?
Oh, why would you
hell?
ask that?
What? If
What
you
does that
used it,
even mean?
If Marilyn was a robot, maybe it would affect her differently, but why would it being magnetized even do anything?
Well, because there's iron in your blood, and it would increase the blood flow to your clitoral area.
Bro,
I don't think that's how
I
that
don't
I think
works.
that's the kind of answer you can only
see
Only
how
answer
do
with
dildos don't even touch the clitoral area?
It depends on what kind you have.
It's
I
magnets.
guess.
They don't have to touch it.
I
They just
don't-
go near it.
I don't shove stuff in me, but thanks. No magnets, dildos.
It's inappropriate
Absolutely
question.
not.
Inappropriate, untoward.
What? That was totally. It was scientific. I was asking a magnet-related question.
Yeah.
It was topical.
Scientifically inappropriate. It was topical. I'll give you that much.
I'm gonna convince y'all on the magnet thing.
Everything. So rocks a magnet. Or rocks?
Yes, rocks are
Piece of
magnet.
wood?
You can
Piece of wood is a
light.
magnet?
Everything is magnets, bro. Unless it's a medium in between magnets, which is
Unless
like
it's not.
light waves. Unless it's like waves, like in between. There's a magnet and there's a magnet and the force in between that creates electricity and pull and force and everything that creates matter that brings things together and multiplies them together. That brings the force together.
The
Every
electromagnetic
atom is a
force.
magnet. So every
all
atom is a
waves-
magnet.
The
Yeah, all the
electromagnetic
waves are on
force
the
is that force you're talking
electromagnetic
about?
spectrum.
Every atom is a magnet. You cannot separate an atom into half negative and half
How do you define
positive.
magnet?
It's impossible to do.
How do you define magnet?
Like I
Just things that
said,
attract each other,
let me just
or what?
Same way she
explain.
defines God.
everything.
me-
Pay
No, I'm
attention.
sorry, Mark. I didn't catch it.
Listen,
I didn't catch it. I'm sorry.
everything has a north pole and a south pole that cannot be separated. Atoms are a north pole and a south pole in one particle. They cannot be separated. If you were to break a magnet in half, it would still have a north pole and a south pole. It would just be a smaller magnet. They cannot be separated. They can't have positive particles and negative particles just floating around. That is not what's happening at all. There's mediums in between different quantum levels of reality that it's magnets. It's all magnets.
Should write that down.
Okay.
It's all
All magnets all the
what you're
time.
saying is not untrue.
Write that last
if you
sentence
don't
down
use
on
the
paper
word
and read it again.
magnets. If you don't use the word magnets, what you're saying is absolutely true.
Yeah, and it is true if you use magnets. If you think about it.
It's not.
Yeah, if you think about
But it has that.
Have you
it
thought
depends on
about
how
it,
you think.
Alex?
It's the way you think
What's
that's
that?
wrong, Alex. You're thinking wrong. You need to think about it.
I just need to accept it as true. Is what you're
Yeah,
saying?
you need to be
You have to think
magnet.
about it until it
I mean, I
becomes
could.
true.
You're not wrong.
Magnet
You're not wrong. I
coded.
could just accept it as actual truth. I mean,
I mean,
definitionally, if I
find the
accept it
word
as
God
true, then
and
it
magnet
is
now.
true.
Look, what
Right?
she's saying makes more sense than God existing. So,
Oh my gosh.
Therefore, it must be true. Anything that makes more sense than God existing must be true.
Yeah,
That
I
would
mean,
mean
so
God exists.
It's just logic.
you aren't
though.
wrong, Anson. You aren't wrong.
No, because if you think about it, if everything's magnet to the quantum realm and it's all different things being magnetized or reflected like from each
That has
other,
nothing to do with
and
God.
eventually
I'm not sure about
all
an
the
atom
light,
being two positive and negatives.
all the magnets that belong together and don't belong together will all eventually fall into place, into order. Because they're obviously moving towards a certain place. Does that make sense? Like everything will align.
I mean,
Sure,
everything
proving
align.
God is real.
Well,
Perfectly.
no, everything will just align, but I don't know why that would prove God's real. Like alignment doesn't prove God is real, right?
But what is your definition of God? Like, what is your characteristic and nature of God in your mind? Because there, you have to have a definition of God for him to appear.
If I'm thinking of like the God,
See
the
you,
one
Loskin.
true God type thing,
Have a
right?
good night.
Then I'm envisioning like an all-powerful entity that can manipulate and control everything to whatever
The
degree
Jews.
they wish to do so.
So
I
the
mean,
Jews.
are you saying the
definition
Jews
of
are all
God has to
powerful?
have
Is that what you're saying?
You believe the Jews are God. That's crazy.
No. I said entity, not
we get to
group
that?
of people, right? Unless you think the
How did we
Jews
make
are
that leap?
an entity. I've never heard of anyone saying that before, but you could.
Unless I think the Jews what?
Unless you think the Jews are like an entity.
Yeah. The
They're one being. The Jews are one being.
Absolutely.
How the fuck did we get onto Jews? What did I miss?
Well, I
thought
guess
we were
now
just
I
talking
have to
about
wonder how
descriptions
you
of God.
define
Gave the
one
definition of the
being.
Jews.
And then the
I thought
Jews
that's
entered the
what we were
room.
talking about. All powerful, all
Are the Jews in the room
this
with you
and
right
that.
now, Marilyn? That's my question.
So there's only
Can
one
you
single
point to the
Jew
Jews?
that is
In
all
control of
powerful,
everything.
but he shows himself as like all the possible Jews, correct?
I mean, they're all
All possible
pretty.
Jews in one person.
So
I feel like
There's
any definition of God
there's
has
only
to
a
have
single
some
Jew because that's what an entity is, right?
consciousness.
A single being. So
yeah, the
So-
Jews.
So you think there's a particular Jew that is God?
no, I think there's a particular
I
entity
think
that
there's
is
a
God,
particular Jew that's God.
unrelated
actually.
to whether Jews exist or not.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah, he does.
We're
Christians
somewhere.
do.
We're getting somewhere.
Pagans like Confidence even believe that Jesus is God.
He's a pagan.
The Jews make us believe we're not all those things that you're saying. You're trying to find God high and low because the Jews have convinced
No, I have
you
nothing.
that you're not
honestly,
God.
I have nothing to do with Jews in any way whatsoever. Nothing even remotely. to do with Jews when you're talking about God.
Well, that's what the
right?
Jews want you to think,
That's by
Alex.
choice. That's by choice because he's anti-Semitic.
If that's the case, right? If that's the case, then I guess the Jews are all powerful beings that control everything, and the fact that you can even think against them kind of proves that that's not true, right?
Did he just break the fucking code? No, but seriously, you can't. You're not supposed to talk bad about them. It's been a very long time. We're
I can
just
talk
now
bad about
getting
whoever I want to be
But
quite
not,
honest.
not necessarily on this panel, though.
You're not the boss of
not
him.
on this panel necessarily.
I can actually do it on any panel.
Well,
you're not the boss of him.
You could start.
In theory, right? I could, and I do at times when I want to.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm not sure what you mean.
But it's still like a hate crime in their opinion. Like for a long time, it's been that way. Like
No,
there's
it's
an
not.
actual word for it, like being anti-Semitic.
No.
There's not that for any.
Museum about it.
So there's actually not a hate crime I would be labeled by saying that Jews are not God or that Jews are not they are evil or not evil. That's not a hate crime.
Museum.
In some places, it is.
Well, you don't say that about
Well,
other
yeah, in
races.
some places being black may be illegal. In some places being white may be illegal. In some places not wearing a burqa is illegal. There's illegal things everywhere that shouldn't exist. Yeah. So what?
Yeah.
I'm just saying that you said you don't believe in God?
I didn't say one way or another.
He refuses to acknowledge that, Marilyn. That's his game. He refuses to take the position.
Well, he is God, so that's the best way to
I
handle
honestly
that.
don't even believe in myself, if that helps. So maybe.
I believe
I
in
don't
you,
believe in
Alex.
him either.
I don't.
I mean,
I'm
you
positive.
believe in
I'm positive.
rocks, so I'm not surprised.
That would be
I'm pretty
cognitive
sure
dissonance, because you can touch
this whole
yourself, see
Discord's a
yourself, feel
simulation.
yourself, look in the mirror,
I mean,
and know you exist.
I don't think believing that something. Well, I guess maybe you're saying it that way. I just meant in general, like belief in something, right?
You don't have. Yeah, you don't. Why would you believe in yourself? What do you need to believe? You already are. What is
That's
there to
not very,
believe?
Well,
very inspirational.
I guess. Thank
You
you.
Even a very good
belief
pep
won't
talk.
be in
That makes me
heaven.
feel a lot better about myself.
Well,
I
belief
appreciate
wouldn't be in. Why would belief be in heaven? If you're in the presence of God for all
You can't have
eternity,
belief in
why
heaven,
would you
right?
need belief?
Alex was just getting over his depression, and you just asked him why he should believe in himself.
Yeah, I know. It's really
It
sad.
doesn't. No, but why? You already are. What do you need to believe in? You don't need to believe. You're
it's
right
not
there in
believing in
front of yourself.
existence.
What do
I
you
guess
need to believe?
that is the question you asked me, wasn't it? Do I believe in the existence of God? So, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Right. Oh, okay.
What does believe even really mean?
Yeah.
Well, it means
Psyop.
to accept that something is real, or to have like faith that something is real despite not being able to know it.
What if you believe it might be real? Does the might change it?
It was Jew money before paper.
Can we not
Now we're
say?
just believing
Can we
it.
not say that?
I mean, it was salt before paper, to be quite honest. To be quite honest, it was salt before it was paper. Not.
Marilyn, you're the perfect woman.
If you think about it, it's all psyop. It's anything to control your brain, hypnotize you into going a certain way, rather than the way you want to go or feel led to go. It's psyop.
I'm not sure.
Faith. What is faith? Faith is crazy. What a crazy thing.
What is faith?
It won't be in heaven. It won't have a purpose in heaven. I know that.
Well, yeah, but we're not in heaven.
Faith is believing
We are
in
too.
something where you have no evidence that it possibly exists.
Well, no, faith is just believing something's going to happen, or something is true, or something is going to happen despite having like
No evidence of it.
concrete proof of it.
Yeah.
Well, like you could have faith that things are going to work out, even though things might work out because things do sometimes.
Even
work
though
out,
it's
right?
looking like oil sense it's not going to work out, but I'm just going to have faith that it will. You
But
don't need the
what's
faith
for
if
the
you already
good?
know it's going to work out.
Well, you don't know anything, right? So you technically would have to have faith in everything.
Well,
But
if
why
you've
would
got
you
enough
need to know
evidence that
anything?
something's
What
gonna
is
work out, you don't
knowledge?
need the faith. You need more.
What is knowledge?
is certainty
What
in
is
something.
logic? What is knowledge? What is
Logic
logic?
is a way of understanding the world and the universe. I guess I don't know what you mean by the
is
faith and
English?
logic are two completely opposite things.
No, it's all an agenda. It's all an agenda to make you.
That sounds like you have a lot of faith in this agenda.
No, because it makes you scared.
No.
It makes you feel like
But
you need to
that's
do
faith,
something to
right?
fix something, to change something.
Right, but
You
that's
need
again
that
faith,
stuff.
correct?
It's a game. It's bread and circuses, is what
Well,
it
I mean,
is.
you certainly treat it like one.
It is. What is it other than
I mean, if you really
that?
believe that Jews were as powerful as you think they are, then
Mhm.
I guess I'm not sure how you could possibly say anything about that. Like that would be fucking terrifying. They could just make you disappear forever.
That's true.
At will.
Aren't you afraid of the Jews, Mara?
They're afraid of me. Kidding me?
If I was
that doesn't
Jewish,
sound
I
like
would
they're
be
all that
afraid of
powerful,
you.
huh? It
Hell
doesn't sound
yeah.
like they're very powerful at all. Then,
That's
huh?
true.
Terrified, mortified, petrified because they
Maryland,
don't have more power and
that's
authority than
why
me.
they're afraid.
Even though they
Well,
rule
I
the
mean,
world.
it sounds like without everyone else believing in that power and authority, you don't really have any either.
Maryland, are
In
Jews
the
also
spiritual
God?
realm.
Maryland,
Shit.
are Jews also God?
Yes, Jews are also God.
Are they just the wrong kind of God?
No, they're the right kind. They're just children. They're just ignorant children that believe lies. They're cowards. They're scared, and they don't think there's any adults around. So they've gone and taken over and trashed the place.
Well, it sounds like there aren't any adults around because no one's really stopped them. Yeah.
That tracks.
I mean, in theory, right?
Well, I mean, the Iranians are pretty adult-like. The Persians, I like those guys. They're doing good stuff right now.
Is that why you don't like the Iranian attack? Because they're
They were saying that the
'cause they
Iranians are
keep the
writing
Jews
on
at
their
bay?
missiles. They
Yeah,
said the
so I don't know
Iranian
if that's just a meme.
Iranians were writing on the missiles like,
I think
"This
it's
is
just a
for
propaganda meme.
Christ's death or the death of Christ." Writing it on the missiles like, "This is for the Christ's death."
No.
This is
Why would a
like
Muslim write that?
Iranians doing that.
That is a little
I mean,
tricky,
Iranians
isn't
are
it?
almost entirely Muslim, so
don't-
I'm not sure why.
Jesus was a prophet.
Yeah, I don't think they'd.
I don't think they care that much about Jesus.
They didn't do any.
Wasn't it all Persian land that they're taking over? Wasn't it all Persian land from the Persians that they're
Yeah.
taking all that land from?
They are,
They
yeah.
are Persian. What are you talking
Who,
about?
Jews? Who are you talking about?
Iran.
No, I know
You're talking
the
about Jews now.
Persian. Oh my
You're talking about
god.
Israel.
Talking about who Israel is taking the land from. They took all the land from the Persians. And
What? What are we talking
They
about?
left them with
They
pretty
weren't-
much
they
none of
weren't-
it.
I don't think they were Persian when Israel was established.
Israel was not established all that long ago, and they have
Yeah, I
just
think they were
been a
Persian
lot
then.
fucking cancer.
Might be
1950s.
Persian back in the Ottoman Empire, maybe. I don't know. But it wasn't Persian
It's
when
been a
Israel was
cancer.
established.
I think it was.
They don't do any DNA tests, but I'm sure they've got some Persian in them.
Yeah. The real Muslims are the Palestinians.
And God promised that
I like
land
that
to
you can't
the
even say that without laughing, Hanson.
God promised that land to the Jews if they did the order of God, if they did what God wanted them to do. They don't do what God wants them to do. They will listen to a rabbi. If the rabbi says something over what God says, they'll listen to the
Wait a minute.
rabbi. They're idol worshippers.
Wait a
And
minute.
they're not going to get.
Didn't you think that all people are God?
Yes, everyone
You're
is
all sick.
God, but
How
there's
can they
still an
possibly not,
order
how
to
can they
things.
possibly not do what God told
There
them
is
to do?
still an order to things. You can't be God if you're killing people over land. We are on the inheritors of the whole estate. You can't.
Why can't God kill
lay
people?
claim. What?
Why can't God kill?
So, Alex, I don't think you
It's not in
understand.
his nature. It's not God's
So-
character.
Everyone's. I think you're just making that up.
I may not
No,
understand. You're probably right.
What y'all are missing is that she's rejecting all hierarchy and is basically skips straight to the full communist utopia where we are all equal.
And everything's free.
It's not.
And we're all kings and queens.
I mean, this sounds like heaven.
I don't know if that's
based
that's
on
communist, but I don't know if it's the utopian communist. They just want
No, that's
access
she's
to
full
everything.
utopian. That's what she's doing.
I think the utopian would be you have everything you want, not everything.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
every
she's saying
and every
based
color
on
you
being
want.
God, you
Hell
would
yeah.
want for nothing, right?
Yes.
Although
exactly.
given the way humans work out, giving them everything they want tends to end up really bad because they just
Well,
get
it's
more
never
and
happened
then they just
before.
want more and
How
more
would you
because they want
know?
anything they don't have.
No,
Yeah.
it would. How would you know? It's never happened before. Maybe a few people have gotten it, but if everyone had it
All the
and
time.
you
There's
didn't
billionaires
have to
everywhere who have
steal
everything
from
they want, and
someone
it
else,
doesn't work out well for them.
if you did not have to steal
That's why all
from
the kids are on
anyone,
fucking drugs because they're like
if you did
they've got
not
everything
have
they
to,
want.
no, they're upset because other people are hurting, so they inflict pain on themselves.
What
If
are we
no
talking
one was
about now?
hurting and no one was suffering, you would have no excuse. You would not be able to suffer and be in pain because no one else is. You would have no reason. You'd be
Because the
carefree.
fundamental part of human nature is jealousy.
No.
And what everybody
No, it's
wants, what everybody
not.
else has. And sometimes the only
Jealousy
reason you
is
want
the
it is because other
byproduct
people, you
of
see other people having
Jews
it.
giving us a lack mentality.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is hard.
Let's go back to the
thread
magnet.
together.
It sounds like you're
We're back to
magically just
magnets.
wishing the Jews will
Magnets.
be the root of all problems.
Listen,
But you're making me, I'm
electro
not, you're killing my anti-Semitism. Stop it.
and
Hold on.
don't say that.
Isn't that hilarious? That actually makes you feel kind of like maybe anti-Semitism is a bad thing.
What?
Making
Are
me
you
feel less
crazy?
anti-Semitic. What are you doing to me?
Yeah.
Why would you ever say such a thing?
I like my anti-Semitism. I don't want you to take it from me.
That's stupid, Podesta. How
Everyone's
dare you?
just aghast.
I am flabbergasted.
I'm not sure why
Like,
you're
why would you not hate them more? Do you realize
Yeah, okay, we
that
don't
it's
hate
all
them,
been
we don't
suffering?
Because I like this. I think there's a right
And
level of
pain
hate, and you're too much hate.
to now?
If I see someone too much hate, then I want to push back against it by hating less. You got to have just the right amount of hate.
No hate.
Yeah, you're supposed to love
We don't-
everybody, man.
We don't have to hate the Jews forever. Let's stop hating the Jews.
But why?
But
You're
there
not-
is an
you're-
order
who's-
to things.
Who's
I'm
hating
lost.
them right now?
I'm
But
lost
you.
in this conversation.
Okay, Confluence has
There-
to go. I mean, you.
There
if
is
you
an
want,
order to
guys,
things.
you can. You guys can
Before-
keep talking about
before
the Jewish
Mossad
people
comes for
if you
him.
want.
He's
Yeah.
going to stop his live
You
stream.
we have